Well, you've absolutely seen the thumbnail. We know what this is. This is another in the long-running installment of, well, AliExpress LEGO. I'm going to call it LEGO. I know it's not LEGO, but I'm not going to cover another. You know what it's trying to do. I know what it's trying to do. The reason I make these videos is so you know whether it's, well, you can make your own decisions whether you want to buy them or not. I'm not going to get into the morale stuff of it. People seem to like these videos, so I'm going to keep on making them. This time, I decided to order the brand new retro Batmobile set. Here's a picture of what it looks like on the lego.com website. I'll put that here. I don't know, editing Phil will sort that out. So I thought I'd order it. Here is the advert that I ordered it from on AliExpress. Now, since I ordered this, it has been taken off, probably for copyright reasons, or potentially something like that. But it was about £35, something like that I paid for it, which is a massive difference from what it originally cost in the shops, as you can imagine. Now, the question I've got is, A, what have I got when it got delivered? B, is it any good? And C, well, you can make up your own mind what C is. So first of all, I ordered this on the 26th, 27th of December, something like that, and it has just arrived today. It is the 9th of January, so it took a couple of weeks to come, obviously with the Christmas break and everything like that, and with the weather that we had in England over the time. Post office don't like delivering it when it's snowy. Bless them. And this is what arrived. Oh, jeez, that rocked. And it's well packaged. You can hear it's Lego. Like I say, I haven't even opened this yet. This is literally, I finished work today and I'm like, I need to get into this. I quite like it. So, the only thing I've taken off there was my address label. Nobody needs to see that. So I've got my knife. Let's open it up and let's see what we've got. I don't know what I've got in here. It could just be a load of broken bricks. I don't know. Let's have a look. Well, it's well packaged. I'll give them that. It's well packaged anyway. Oh, I can see something. Is this going to be a usual Lego AliExpress fare? Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got. Right. That's empty. Ooh, they've actually used the Batman logo. That's the first time. They normally shy away from that. I mean, let's be honest. They're not really bothered about copyright, are they? But they do normally shy away from things. There's no red. So this looks like it's a black and white manual, but let's have a look. Again, this is well packaged. Let's have a look. So we'll open this up. Let's look at the manual first. So we've got the manual. And as usual, oh, we've actually got stickers. You don't normally get stickers. Have I got a minifig? Oh, interesting. You don't normally get stickers with these things, so that's good to see. I'll see what that quality is like, so I don't know what that's meant to be like. But you've got the stickers, you've got the minifig, it looks like. And you've got, this is basically, let's be honest, it's just a rip-off of the Lego instructions. And you know what? The paper quality is not too bad. It looks all right. It feels okay. You've got all the instructions in there. Now, what's the first instruction? I'm interested. It shows bag 1. Now, I'm interested to know if the bags are if it's one of them sets where the bags are numbered or not. But there's the instruction manual. Put that to one side. We've got, obviously, the big piece of Lego that now you can see. Hold it up to the mirror. They don't have the Lego branding in them. See what the quality is like. I don't have any bricks, so I can see what the quality is like. So what we've got here, let's have a look at, I mean, they all come in this horrible plastic wrapping. So what we've got 794W23. I don't know if that's a bag number. What have we got on this one? 794W61. So is that bag 6 number 1? Or is that bag 1 of 6? 794W16-1. 794W12. Yeah. I would probably hazard a guess that this is bag 1, number 2, potentially. The bag's open. So if I find the bag... See, now that's got wheels in it. Which section's got the wheels in it? Let's have a look, see what that says. See if I can find it in here. with the wheels in it. Sometimes normally the wheels go on. Let's see, bag 2. That doesn't appear to have any wheels in it. Now then. So it's not bag 2, it's not bag 1. Interesting. Is this going to be one of those where I need to open all of them? Or is that going to be bag 3? How many bags is there? Let's have a look. See, what's the last bag? What's the last bag? The last bag is bag 17. So if I can find an indication of a 17 somewhere. Anyway, that's not for you guys to deal with. That's for me to deal with. So the bags all look pretty well sealed, apart from that one that was broken. There's a broken one somewhere. So now I'm going to get the time lapse out. I've just flashed up how much this costs. I've just flashed up how much it's gonna go. So I'm going to go and do a time lapse build of this now, and you can see me struggling and how it all works. See you on the other side. Right, before I get cracking with it, what I think I've realised is they are all split into bags labelled 5, 1, 7, 8, 9. There is 17 separate bags here, and there is 17 bags in the instructions. So I suppose all we can do is, well, let's start building it. So what are my final thoughts now you've seen the build on the LEGO Batmobile 1966? Not LEGO, it's AliExpress LEGO. Now, this is going to get political very quickly. It's not LEGO quality. Look at the back of the minifig's legs. They are not minifig quality. The actual look of it looks okay, so it'd be a nice display piece, okay? But when you start building it, and when you pick it up, the bricks are not as heavy or LEGO quality. And the only way you can do it is by actually feeling that the plastic is it's a different quality plastic. You can see, I don't know if you can see that in the picture or not, you can see the plastic, you can see the pattern of the underlay of the actual underside of the bricks as well. Aren't LEGO quality? The tyres are a bit too big. It doesn't move as freely as it should do. The tyres are a bit big. But to look at it, to have as a display piece, at first glance, you'd probably think it was the original one. But when you get hold of it and start looking closer, you realise it isn't. Now, from AliExpress, you're going to have to get used to a few things. Like I said right at the very beginning, I was very surprised I got stickers. The stickers themselves aren't great quality. Look, it's the book. I mean, maybe the way I put it on, but the bubble, not great quality. But again, first glance, probably wouldn't notice it. I've got loads of spare bits. So I've got loads of spare bits with this one, so more so than LEGO. But with a LEGO set, you get the little bits, maybe the one studs. This, I got the extra red thing, extra bricks, extra stuff like that. So you do get spares. I wasn't missing anything. However, you'll notice here, so this one on here, it wasn't pressed properly in the machine, so it wouldn't actually go in, that version of it. Where can I find it? It's here. So that black triangle there, it's missing a little notch there, so it wouldn't go into where it needs to go. Not the end of the world, but I do like to tell you the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle that you get with this. Like I say, I'm not condoning piracy. I've seen comments saying, you're condoning piracy, Phil. I'm not. I'm telling you, these things are out there on AliExpress. It's the same as if you buy them from Temu as well. This is what you get. This is the quality you get for it. It's not LEGO quality. The pieces fit together, not to the same kind of snap and quality. And the actual build of the LEGO itself, you can tell not as much care and attention go into it. But as a display piece, if you don't want to pay the prices for the original stuff, as long as you go into it knowing what you're getting, this will look really nice displayed next to the DeLorean and Ecto 1, them two original LEGO sets that I've got. By the time this comes out, I think you might have seen the DeLorean on the channel. I don't think you've seen Ecto 1 yet, but that's coming. But yeah, there you go. Let me know what you think. I know these videos do start some discussions in the comments, which is really good. Let me know what you think. Have you bought AliExpress stuff before? Have you bought Temu stuff before? What do you think? From a moral point of view, is it the right thing to do? Some people buy these when they're expired, so when they're retired, the original LEGO sets, because they don't want to pay the massive aftermarket value. Some people like me buy these sets. I buy these because I quite like the way it looks, but I'm not a collector of Batmobile stuff or Batman, but I do like it, so I'll buy it because I don't particularly mind if it's cheap stuff. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comments down below, and look out for some more videos coming soon. See you later. Only knockoffs, Batman. See you later. So this is a video I've wanted to do for a while now. You'd have probably seen on my channel, there's quite a few videos about AliExpress. And you can add into this all the stuff around Temu and all the other places that sell things cheap. LEGO. And I've seen loads of comments as well about it's not real LEGO. And it isn't. I know it's not real LEGO. You know it's not real LEGO. We know what it's all about. But I thought I'd make this video to talk about things from the other side. I quite often talk about the good stuff. What about the stuff that isn't quite as good? And I've got some examples for you. So here's Phil's top watch out for AliExpress. Okay. So I'm going to be talking about a little examples in here, but I'm also going to flick over to the computer as well and show you a few things on the AliExpress website itself. But first of all, let's talk about the timescales that's involved in these orders that you're putting together. So because these orders come from China, they've got to get the order to go through, they've got a payment's got to go through, then they've got to get dispatched, then they've got to get checked at customs, then they've got to go through customs, then they've got to get shipped over somehow, either by plane or by boat, then they've got to get checked by customs at our place and by this place. So this is a picture of a set that I bought for an upcoming video. In fact, it should already be on the channel, actually. You see free shipping the 23rd of the 10th. Now, it is the 16th for the first when I'm doing this. So that's only a week, but I've known these sets take up to 2, 3, even a month to turn up. And even then, if you buy a set that's got a light kit in it and it's potentially got batteries in it as well, it doesn't even get through customs. And sometimes trying to get your money back off them, they are better than what they were, but yeah, just be wary. The lead times for these sets are going to take some time to come through as well, so you ain't going to get it next day. And because of what all these are about, i.e. knockoffs, you're not going to get shipped in the UK with this one because they'll get shut down straight away. The other point to talk about is the instruction manuals that you get. Now, again, I've shown this one before, but this is one of the better instruction manuals. And to be fair, some of them have been really good quality, like this, where you get it's just Lego. It's just been ripped straight off the Lego website. And you can see what's going on, and you can see what's happening with it. But some of them I've had, the instructions are just PDFs that you've got to download, or you go to a dodgy website that flashes up all your error codes and your antivirus and stuff. So be careful what you get when it gets to instructions as well. Read the reviews and it'll tell you whether the instructions in there, and that's all kind of good stuff. Other things to be wary about, stickers. So with this one, I got the sticker kit with it. There's one stuck to there, one of the spare ones. Some of them don't, so make sure you have a look on the listing whether you get the stickers and minifigs with it as well, if that's what you want, because it does say. You will see on this one that I've got flashed up on the screen now, there is no, this one here, sorry, you get the stickers with it. It tells you get the stickers with it. You get it in the stickers. If you look down in the descriptions, it tells you. However, I ordered this one, and this is what arrived. Now, what you do have to be careful with AliExpress is be careful what you order and how you order it, and keep an eye on the actual listing, because I would never have bought this. Look at the wheels. The wheels don't move. They're stuck fast. It's not built correctly. These friction pins here aren't what they need to be. The wheels aren't fantastic neither, and it doesn't come with stickers. Now, if we go back to the website listing, you'll see this is what I ordered. This one here came with the minifigs. But down here, sometimes they have another little box down here. And this will say there's a different, almost variety of ordering. You have to click on that and order that in particular one. So I ordered this, but I got this. Yeah, it's cheaper. I mean, it's 13, 14, 15 quid cheaper. Sorry, 6, 7, 8 quid cheaper, but I would have rather have this. So just keep an eye on what you're ordering and make sure you order the correct stuff. Because again, customer service isn't the best coming from China. I mean, I've had AliExpress Lego sets. Look at this one, but another thing you have to bear in mind, you never get any of the branding. Well, sometimes you don't. I mean, the Batmobile, I did get some branding, but this is an Avengers set. It would have Marvel Avengers signature on here as well, or it would have the Lego sign. It doesn't. So I do have the original one of this, but I've shown this in the video before as well. God, I really need to dust these. So keep an eye on that. You might not get the original things. Now, this next one, I'm going to show you on the website here. Have a look at this lot order here. This is for the Disney Stitch. £11.50. You're thinking that's a right bargain. That's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. So I ordered that. This took some time to come as well, even though it says January 23, 5-day delivery. I'll leave this on the screen. I'll give you a second to see what's wrong with that. Might be my own fault. However, and I'm gonna leave you to do it now. This is what turned up. This is one of the bricks that turned up in the set. Now, if we compare that to a normal Lego brick, you can see the problem. So going back to the actual AliExpress site again, it's got mini bricks written on it. Now, there's quite a few listings that have that mini blocks on there as well. So please keep an eye on that. Now, I think £11.50 for this, for basically Stitch, the big Stitch, but small, isn't bad, but it's not what I wanted. So just keep an eye and make sure it says mini blocks. Otherwise, you'll end up with a bag full of little Lego that's tiny and really hard to put together. Now, we bought the original Lego, obviously, for that one, because I did like that set. But that's the comparison of what you get. That's the difference between mini block and normal block. I mean, you've got to go into these things with your eyes open. You've got to have a look at these things. You've got to know what you're going to buy. It is knockoff Lego. It is rip-off Lego. It is not, inverted commas, Lego, as I keep getting told in the comments. But I'm just telling you what's out there. I'm just telling you what you can buy. I'm telling you what your options are and where to go and get it. Please go into these things with your eyes open. I've gone through today some of the issues that might turn up. You've seen the videos. I've also told you the good things. I've got the Home Alone house. I've got the witch's house, the witch's sister's house. I've talked about this on the channel before. The Batmobile's been on the channel. I've bought light kits from AliExpress and I'm happy with them. But please watch this video and understand that it doesn't always go right. What do you think? Have you bought from AliExpress before? Let me know what your comments and your facts and findings are. And if there's enough leeway and if there's enough traction on this, I'll do another video showcasing some of your issues or even some of the good points that you've had. As always, guys, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe down below, and we'll see you next time. Exciting video today. So this is in line with the AliExpress videos that I have on the channel. This is slightly different, this. General Grievous. Still in its packaging, as you can see. Now, let's get the admin out the way first. This was sent. I'm not going to say donated, because he's a mate. This was sent as a little bit of a gift from my mate Yorkie. I'm going to put his channel here on the screen. Go and subscribe. He does loads of Lego stuff. He does loads of Lego shorts. He's got a TikTok channel as well. So go and have a look for him on TikTok. Great guy. You'll learn loads of stuff off him, and you'll see his city that he's building. Well, gel. He sent this to me. So I thought, why not do a bit of a video and have a look? Now, I've been wanting this one for a while. As I keep going on about, I collect all the Lego helmets. But this is different from the usual AliExpress videos that I do, because this isn't ripping off any intellectual property. This isn't a rip-off of a Batmobile. This isn't a rip-off of the Home Alone house. This is a MOC that's been built and developed and sold on AliExpress. Tok MOC. No Star Wars bits anywhere. So I thought, let's get it open, have a look, and see what we get inside. So I've got my knife. Let's get into it and see. Now, first thing I will notice, you get a box. You don't normally get boxes from AliExpress. You don't get any kind of box or any kind of storage or anything like that. So that's something I'm well impressed with. Let's have a look around the box first. So it's got a number there, which obviously doesn't mean anything. 788 pieces. It's a bit the same on the back and the front. Warning. Don't eat them. Don't put on a sandwich. Not. High quality, non-toxic ABS. The material that Lego's made out of. There's not Lego anywhere on this. But when I've unboxed it, we'll have a look at the. Excuse me. We'll have a look at the advert on AliExpress and see what it actually says and see how much this is going to cost you if you want it. But let's get into it. So, what do I get? Well, an instruction book. Let's have a look at that in a minute. And then we get, okay, complimentary spare parts. Ooh, I love stuff that's free. What do we get in here? Nothing indicated on that bag, so it's just a bag of bits. Well, one, there's no denying. Bag one. What's in here? Let's empty the bag. Put that to one side. Bag two. And bag three. 3 bags. And inside each individual bag, we have bag 1 free. Bag 1 5. So these are bag part 1. Bag 1, part 3, 4, 5, whatever it is. So that's alright. And I'm guessing these are too big to fit in. Complimentary spare parts. What does the manual look like? It doesn't say Lego anywhere. This is building block toys. Not Lego. Ah, so bag 1. See, even the instructions are set out in a way that's a lot like Lego. In fact, the paper quality is really good as well. So if you're used to building Lego sets, you're going to be used to building this. Now, it doesn't proclaim to be Lego. doesn't claim to be Lego on the box or anywhere like that, but we'll have a look on the site and see what it looks like. But yeah, I'm excited about this because this is something that isn't yet licensed by Lego, and it will fit in really nice with my helmet set. So, before we get into the speed build, and before we actually get into doing it, let's move over to the computer, and then let's see how much this is going to cost if you want this in your collection.
Well, here we are then, over at the good old laptop with AliExpress open. And where are you going to get the General Grievous helmet? Not Lego, set from. Well, there's a couple of places you can get it for on AliExpress, and these seem to be pretty typical. So, obviously, we've got, if you just type in General Grievous Lego, although it's not Lego, it'll fetch these listings up. So, there's a one here, which is $28.82. Obviously, if you're shipping in through China, you have to pay tax on top of this. So bear that in mind, but it is free delivery for this one. Paper instruction. I'm guessing that's paper. And then with the box as well. So a little bit more expensive with the box by about 30 pence. And it tells you how much tax you're going to be paying on top of that as well. There is another one on here as well, which is £22.98 with £4.60 tax as well. Exactly the same set. This is the one that I've got, with paper instruction. But there you go, that's how much it costs. You're going to be anywhere between 23, 24, all the way to about £30 for the set. Right, well, that's enough of that then. What you're interested in is, what does it look like? Let's go and have a look at the speed build, and I'll see you after it's been done.
Well, what do I think to this then? Look at it. Why don't Lego do an official one of this? I love the detail in the eyes. This top bendy bit here is done by there's a like a flexible rod that goes all the way through, that links all the way through these. The ears can move as well. We've got all the detail on the back and around his mouth. Oh, these are bendy rods as well. And if you look at the size comparison, so that's this one, General Grievous. This is one of the official Lego helmets, the Star Wars one. So here's the Dark Trooper one, so you can see the difference in the size. So this is, again, this is by no way condoning AliExpress, but for this case, it's a mock-up. Lego don't do this particular figure as far as the Lego sets go for the IP. Obviously, there's no Star Wars over everything, and the Lego bricks aren't official Lego bricks, but the actual putting together, you've seen the bag of spare bits. I didn't use any of them. Every single bit that was there that we needed. There was no damaged pieces. It was really nice to put together. It's weighty. I mean, it's heavily recommended from myself. So there you go. That's a fantastic Prezi. Thanks for that, Yorkie. Like I say, go and visit his channel. I'll flash it up again on here. Go and visit his channel, drop him a subscribe and say hello from me. But that's it from me, guys. If there's anything else you want to comment, have you bought this before? Have you bought any other MOCs before? Let me know down in the comments, and we'll see you next time. Oh, here we go again. Well, you've seen the thumbnails, my people. We are going to do another AliExpress video, and it's a good one. But a bit of housekeeping first. Can I say thank you very much, and it's very, very humbling, very much appreciated. We've just recently broke over the 1,000 subscribers mark. Yay me! If you haven't already, go down below. There'll be a little pop-up now going ding here somewhere. Pop down below, hit subscribe, hit a like button, let me know you're watching, all's good stuff, and you'll keep these videos coming. Now, the last few AliExpress videos I've done, I've had a few comments, a few good, a few not so good, I'll be honest with you. I've had everything from thanks for the videos, Phil, all the way through to, oh, did you know you're basically populating and providing money to all the bad people in the world? Yeah, don't think I'm going quite that far, but here's another video for us, and it's an excited one. I have done videos for brand new sets. I have done videos for sets that have been out for some time. I've done videos for sets that have been of a popular IP. I've compared sets, but this time I'm going to do an AliExpress video on a set that has been retired for nearly 15 years. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in this bag should be the AliExpress version of Lego number 10178, a motorized walking AT-AT from the Star Wars franchise. So as always, let's get this open. Let's have a look, see what I've got. It's unopened, it's just turned up. Well, it hasn't just turned up this afternoon, but I was working. Then I'm going to take you over to the computer, we're going to have a look. We're going to talk a little bit about the original set. We're going to talk a little bit about how you can buy this if you want. If AliExpress have finally set up my affiliate links, then there'll be a link in the comments down below. You can go and buy this, and that also helps the channel. But let's go. Let's get this open and have a look. Right. What have we got? Let's get rid of the box, the bag. Yeah. Oh, that must be the motor. Let's get into it and have a look. Oh. Well, it's well wrapped, I'll give it that. We've seen these booklets before, but we'll come to the manual in a minute. What have we got in here? Oh, we have a power unit. Hey, power unit. God, there's no batteries in. But they take 3 AA's. And then you get that bit. Okay, never built a motorized one, never mind a AliExpress one. Let's pop that there for a second. What's in here? And I have 2 bags. Lots of bag 1s. And lots of bags 2. Right, so we've got them, we've got the manual. Let's have a look at the manual first then. Oh, that's handy. Build it on a table. Separate the colours out. And then you get those minifigures, is it? Okay. 1. I need to empty all the bag 1s. Okay. Right, so this is going to be a downstairs on the table build, I think. Because... oh, what's that? Oh, there's the motor. Right, we'll come to that in a minute. Right, so I need to empty all bag 1s. And I need to empty all bag 2s. So what's that? 218, 111. Are these going to make any difference at all? 21817. 21819. Right, I think maybe I need to open up. So that's 9. If I take that number as 9, that one is 7. This one has 11. Right, tell you what, I'll sort that out and you'll see the time lapse and the speed build in a minute. So before I get into it, let's go over to the computer, see how much this is going to cost if you want it, where you can buy it from, a little bit about it all, and then we'll get into the speed build. But you're going to see the downstairs table because this isn't going to be enough. Over to the computer.
So here we go then. We are over at the good old crusty PC / laptop / dying old thing in the corner that I need to get replaced. So please subscribe so I can afford it. Anyway, so this set then. The original set is set number 10178. This is the Motorized walk-in 8080. It is that old, you can't even get it on the lego.com website. All you can get is the three instruction books that came with the set. Now, I wasn't building Lego way back when God was a lad. So I don't know why there's 3 books, but I'm sure we'll find out as we go through the build. So to find anything out about this Lego set, then I'm going to use my old favourite brickset.com. So this tells us it was released on the 1st of October 2007 and then retired 3 years later. It originally was $89.99 using good old pound sterling. And at the moment, to get a brand new one, it's going to cost you £391 on the secondary market, or used it's $164. So considering it's been retired for 15 years, it's not the biggest markup, especially with the Star Wars IP attached to it. But still, it's a lot cheaper to buy it from where I got it from. So there is 4 minifigs. 2 of them are unique to this set, obviously if you get the original one. So there's still two unique minifigs, and 2 of them are well used. So obviously you can get it on eBay, you can't get it anywhere else, but I bought it from AliExpress. So this is the listing that I bought it from. It's $27.49 at the moment, with £5.50 tax on top of that. So I think I did pay about £33. And this is what you're going to be getting. So there's no Star Wars anywhere. If you just search for the set number 10178, it'll come up. And then, yeah, it tells you what you get. It took about a week and a day to come. So I ordered it when I was in the bath on a Sunday, and it rocked up on a Monday afternoon, I think it was. Something like that. So yeah, so there you go. That's where you buy it from. That's how much it costs. That's a little bit about it, where it's come from. I suppose all that's left to do now, let's get into the speed build, and I'll see you on the other side.
Right, bit of an unusual angle for this one because it's all built. 8080 is all built. I'm not going to do the review of it just yet. It's all built as per instructions, and you've probably seen halfway through that time lapse of it walking quite freely and looking all fantastic and good. Now, I don't know if it's my batteries in this because it takes 6 double A's, but let's watch what it does now. That's backwards. Let's put it forwards. It's like it's dragging its hind legs, which is causing it to rock violently. And it sounds like the motor's struggling somewhat. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get some more batteries, and I'll report back in a minute. Well, I've put some new batteries in the camera, and I'll show you what that does in a minute. But let's have a little bit of a wrapping up final thoughts of this AliExpress 8080. Well, let's get some stuff out the way first. Spare parts. You sometimes get 1 or 2 spare parts with AliExpress stuff. I'm not going to need any connectors for a while. Yeah, and I'm 100% sure that these don't go anywhere. I've checked and checked and checked. Everything's where it needs to be. I've got plenty of hands for minifigs. So that's spare parts. Put them over there. I've also got brake separator, because obviously I need loads of them. Right, what else did we get? We got the manual. Now, this is going to be controversial. This is the exact same building instructions. If you go onto the lego.com website, the only indication that this set even existed is just the building instructions, because it comes from 2007. God, I can't even remember 2007 when I was a lad. I had proper colour hair then. But these ones, like I said in the introduction, it actually tells you that all bag ones, get it focused, all bag ones are this, and then it goes on a bit further until you get to, see you somewhere, bag 2. And then all the stuff was in bag 2. Now, the original instructions from lego.com don't have that in there. So I'm guessing it was just every man for himself. That's why it tells you in here the instructions to sort it all out. Well done, AliExpress. Better than Lego. So happy with the instructions. The minifigs, pretty standard minute. There's one on the actual display on the build itself, which I'll show you in a minute. These are pretty faithful to the original replica of the minifigs. So it's old school. So underneath, it's just black. There's no face on there at all, which is what the actual original one was like as well. So they're not scrimping on there. AT-AT driver. That might come in handy for when the new AT-AT helmet comes out. Watch this space. So as well as them three, we've got the main event. Let's have a look at this. We've got, it's a bit of a big bugger. You've just seen it try and walk in that little extra video that I did there. But it's 15 inches tall, which is a big old beast. Look at it. Oh, I've just pulled one of the things off. Now that's the problem. I'll come to that in a minute. So there's a Luke Skywalker Red 5 figure. Pretty plain basic figure there, but that's what they tend to be back in the day. Now, one thing I will say about this big old Hector is it's fragile. Style over substance, I think. Now, I have gone back and done some research on some other videos that I've seen of this, and they're all saying the same. So we can't blame this to the fact it's an AliExpress special. It is fragile. Things fall off. These guns fall off here. These flaps that lift up, they're only held on by two 1x studs, so they're prone to falling off as well. The latch here that you can put the minifigures in, it only goes up so far, so the guys can't even stand up or sit down properly in there as well. It is a bit of a problem with it, but again, this was 2007. There wasn't very much quality control in there. So yeah, that's what that kind of is. Let's have a look around it then. We've got a nice carrying handle. It's a sturdy Hector. It's a sturdy carrying handle, that. Really good. You've got these little bits that open up, and inside there shows the mechanism for its walking, which we will get to. Don't worry. It's the same on either side as that. To do the on either side. You've got the flaps you can lift up as well to see the inner workings of it. You're not going to get many troopers in there, I'm afraid. It's all taken up by the internals. So you're not going to get an army in there. You get one or two, but not many. What I do like, and what I do appreciate, is the printed pieces. These are all printed. There was no stickered pieces at all in this. It is all printed. They're really good additions. And even in the cockpit as well, oh, you can see it. There is a printed piece in there as well for the driver to use. Now, the main part of this, it is a motorized piece of Lego. I'm going to show a video now of it working. I'll turn it down because it's loud, it squeaks. There's a bit of plastic rubbing together. But don't let this put you off buying stuff from AliExpress, because if you go and have a look at other reviews of this, and I've seen a few other YouTubers go back to revisit this set, it does this coming from Lego. It's the way the gears are all built and worked inside of here. it doesn't give it the oomph it needs to move across the surface. The surface needs to be steady as a rock. It needs to be flat as anything. And even then, you'll see from these videos that I'm putting up, it seems to drag its back legs. The front legs work okay, the back legs don't. Here's a video that I've done of what it looks like walking after I finish bag 1. And you see it walks pretty freely. Once you start putting weight on it, the back end honkers down and it struggles to walk along. Now, that predominantly will be because of the battery pack that's in there. The battery pack that you can access to quite easily actually and take out if you need to change the batteries. But these have got fresh batteries in there. To quote a famous YouTuber, oh my puck cells. Shout out to Dank Pods. And there's 6 AA batteries. That's going to push the back end of this down so it does drag itself across. Now, to be fair, 2007, that's nearly, 18 years ago? So it's a long time. They've come a long way since this. I don't think they've done another mechanised AT-AT. If they have, let me know in the descriptions. But I like it. I think it's a really nice set. The scale of it's just right as well. You can see Luke hanging there. The scale compared to the minifigure is just right. This will look fantastic next to the other walker that's been released, the Hoff walker that got Chewbacca with from a few years ago, and that's where it's going to be displayed. As a display piece, absolutely fantastic. It looks the part. It fits in any well as a medium scale model. If you're buying it just for the mechanical section of it, yeah, just be wary. It's not a free walking piece, and I have checked everything. There's nothing in the wrong way it needs to go. The axes and the the axles are all set up properly. They're all exactly as it says in the instruction book. So it's nothing from the build, and it's nothing from the AliExpress quality, which, by the way, is pretty good. The AliExpress quality of these Lego sets becoming where they need to be now. So I'm interested in what you guys think. So I've reviewed old new sets. I've reviewed sets that are still on the market. This is an expired set. It retired in 2010. Now, obviously, I understand that they're taking the Star Wars license with this. There was no Star Wars written on any of the packaging or anything like that. But I'm interested in what you guys think. To buy this new, it's the price that I said earlier on in the description. The prices are going up and up and up. And considering the price I paid for this, I am very happy, and it'll sit in my collection. I'm not fibbing anyone by saying it's a Lego set, because it obviously isn't. If you get closer, there's no Lego embossing on the studs or anything like that. But as far as a brick built Star Wars set, I'm happy with it. So what do you guys think? Is there any other AliExpress sets that you'd like me to see? Do you want me to go and venture out into Temu and see what they're all about? But guys, I really appreciate your continued support on the channel. If you want to see anything in particular, or if you've got any comments about the AT-AT set, let me know. Stick them down in the comments down below. And as always, we'll see you later. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. And end scene. Here for another AliExpress / dodgy / knockoff plastic bricks Lego video. This time is this one in this very nondescript grey, green, whatever colour bag it is. But in here should be the knockoff version of set number 43230, which is the Walt Disney tribute camera. Now, we'll go through the timings and all the stuff a little bit later on when I've unboxed this, unbagged it. But first of all, I am going to say again, it's always a heartfelt thank you to people that bother to click on these stupid thumbnails that I put up. It's always a very much appreciated task that you do when you stick a little thumbs up, when you comment, when you tell me I'm an absolute idiot for looking at these things, or when you thank me for saving you a bit of money by looking at these things. Keep the comments coming. I read every single one of them, and I love every single one of you out there. Right, anyway, set number 43230. This should be the Walt Disney tribute camera in here. I haven't opened it. It's still sealed. So we're going to open it together and see what it's all about. Now, this set is one that I've been looking at thinking, yeah, could be quite nice to have. It looks like a nice display piece. And I thought, I've done old, I've done new, I've done retired, I've done big sets, I've done all that kind of stuff. But I'll go for a mid-range one and see what we get out of it. And this has been requested. So, set number 43230. I ordered this on Saturday, and it has arrived today, on Friday. So it's come all the way from China. Ordered it on Saturday morning, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, for 6 days to get here. That's really good going. And as always, down below is the affiliate link. So if you click this, you are supporting the channel. If you click it, buy it, purchase it, and get one straight to you as well. Right, we're 2 minutes in. Let's get into the build. Let's open it up. And what have we got? Nothing. Empty. Right. Rather generic building bricks. Can I take that off? No. Building bricks. All parts adopt non-toxic. Somebody put in my comments that this was obviously poisonous stuff I was buying. Of non-toxic. ABS plastic durable, has the commodity certificate. Don't know what that means. Haven't got a clue. Let's get it opened up. Open. Oh. We have another bag. Disney. How do you get in it? Let's look at the manual. Disney. Piznity. It's a Pisney. Piznity. There we go. Let's have a look. So it looks like you get the minifigures. Bambi, Dumbo, Minnie and Mickey, and Walt. And again. So we've got bag number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's what the manual says. We'll have a look at the bags in a minute. And then at the back, I mean, this is literally just a copy and paste job, isn't it? Of the original Lego. The original Lego set, as usual. Piznity. See what you're getting here. Right, so what have we got? We've got 3, 2. I think we're going to be in a situation where bag 4. That's a 3. 2. I had some 2s earlier. There. Oh, hang on. What's that? 1. I don't think these are going to make any sense. 3. Right, I'm not entirely sure. I might have to open all of these. Oh, and then you get the film in here. So this is the film. Oh, that doesn't look 3 bad. Right, okay. It's in a camera box. I'm so old, I remember what that is. That's a camera film box. Nice touch. I'm going to have to go and figure this out because there's codes written on here. I don't know if you can see that. It says 80801113. Now, is that bag 1 or is that the equivalent to bag 3? I'm going to have to go and figure them all out and see what's what. It could be bag 1, number 3, which may make sense because that's bag 1, number 4. This is bag 1, number 1. How many bags is there? There's 6 bags, and I haven't got another 6 anywhere. Oh, there's 6. 4. Now 1s. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's this? 4. 2. 5. Right, 1, 2. They're 1s. They're all bag 1. 2. 3. 2, 3. 4. Bag 4. That's a 6. That's a 5. Bag 5. Bag 5. Bag 2. Bag 3. Right. But that makes no sense. Because according to this... Oh, it might do. It might just do. I think what it is the numbers. That's bag 5, part 1. So we've got bag 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. So if I'm right, yeah, bag 1. We've got Walt. We've also got there. So that should be, but it's not. It's all mixed together. Right. That's for future Phil to sort out when we start building it. But that's what you get in the bag. That's what you get in there. All that's left to do now is let's go over to the computer. Let's do the where can I buy this bit from. Then we're going to go into the speed build. So cut to black.
I mean, here we are over at the PC/laptop/workstation that I use to do this. Different microphone. Do need another microphone. If anybody's got any recommendations, stick them in the comments. However, you can see on the Lego.com website, we have the Walt Disney Tribute camera, set number 43230, $89.99, available now. It is a nice display piece. It does look nice, set up like this. And like I said, it's been on Phil's wish list for quite some time. You can get it from other places in England, the UK, but you can get it in Scotland and Wales as well. But Smiths have got it on for £85 at the moment. It's on offer. It's not often you get a discount at Smiths, but it is on offer there. Although it does say no longer available. Awkward. But they do it in Argos as well. That's £90 at the moment. Argos have offers on every now and again as well, so you can get it for 90 quid. But you're not here to see that. You are here to see how much is it going to cost me on AliExpress. Well, at the moment, the best I've found is £16 and 3 pence. Plus £3 tax. It's going to cost you about 19 quid. And the thing with this is these prices go up and down. Not by much, but they do go up and down. I have got the affiliate link to this in particular set in the description and as a pinned comment. However, if it becomes unavailable, because I think it will, because the big bad mouse will come knocking on the door of China and it will get stripped off, I will keep updating the link with the one that's available at the moment if you want it, because these ones pop up all the time. So there you go. It's £16 and 3 pence, or it's $89.99. But you're all dying to know, is it better than the original? Well, let's get into the time lapse, the speed build, and let's find out.
Well, that was the build. Quite a nice build, only the 6 bags. And we were right at the beginning. Businessy. Yeah. So the bag ones, it said bag 1, part 1, bag 1, part 2, bag 1, part 3, and all that kind of good stuff. Bag 1 had all the big bits in, so the big plates were in as well, so that was easy enough to do. Instructions, dead clear, dead simple to follow. Right, let's have a look, see what we got. So we got the clapperboard section with all the minifigs. If you look down there, you can see the scene. Different plates in there. All printed elements, so they look quite good. And you've got Disney, Mickey, Minnie, Bambi, and Dumbo. Now, the quality of these, again, typical AliExpress minifigure quality. If you look at the back, the legs aren't as full as the normal minifigures would be, but to glance at them, they look alright. You've got the little Mickey Mouse paint in there, you've got the paintbrush with Walt. Yeah, I quite like it. It'll look nice displayed. Never going to be as good as the Lego quality, but it's alright. I've got Mickey bending over there. I mean, come on. Disney don't bend over for no one. So that's them bits. And then we've got the main event. So the actual camera, it's a big beast. Really nice. I've never seen it in real life before, the original or the AliExpress one. But yeah, putting it together, exactly as good as any AliExpress figure is. It's any AliExpress build is. No difference to the Lego, ultimately, what it looks like. The feel's a little bit lighter, but that's to be expected. It's not built in the same way. The bricks aren't built in the same way. The lens moves here, as the other one does, as the original. You've got the film, which is another thing I was worried about, which the quality is really good. It comes in the camera case, the camera film case that was showed earlier on. But yeah, it's solid enough, it's sturdy. Probably built out exactly the same way. You've got all the Lego figures depicting stuff like Robin Hood, Jungle Book, Sword in the Stone, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King, and all the rest of them. So that looks really good. And then yeah, in this side, you've got the other side where you can fit in, and if you really wanted to, Walt can fit in there, and he can actually sit and be the projectionist. Overall, it's a really nice piece. I really like it. It's a nice display piece. My daughter's already claimed it. If you listen, I'm going to be quiet. I'll get my microphone close so you can hear. This goes round, you can hear it make a noise. So if you can hear that, that's really nice. It only goes one way as well. We've got the 100. There is a light kit available for it, so we'll have to see what the light kit's going to be like. But it's nice. Daughter's nicked it. There's a display piece to go with a Stitch and the other Disney, the little Simba and the little Disney pieces that she's got. Well, there you go. Like I said earlier, it's £16 it was I bought this for a £90 Lego set. Affiliate links are down in the link down below. It's built exactly the same. There was no spare parts this time. I got everything that I needed, literally bang on. And yeah, for the quality and for what it looks like on the shelf, it looks great. So there you go, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Up here somewhere, there'll be a video for a link to another one of these, probably in the AliExpress playlists. Stick some comments down below. Is there any sets that you'd like me to do? I've got a whole a whole list of them all set up that I'm going to be buying at some point. But if you want this in particular one, take a look down below, and the affiliate links are all there. You'll be helping the channel. As always, thank you very much for watching. Take care of each other. We'll see you next time. Yet more AliExpress goodness. A little bit different this one, because what I'm going to show you today is I'm going to show you some sets that I've had in my collection for quite a while. So I got these sets way before I started doing this channel. Well, actually, I got them way before I started talking about Lego on this channel, because I did used to do other stuff on the channel. And I haven't actually showcased these yet on the channel, so I thought I'd give it a go and just show you a little bit about these AliExpress models. Are they any good? What do you get with them? And am I happy with what I got? So let's go and find it out. So there's two sets I'm going to show you. The first one is it's a really nice set. It's one of them sets that most Star Wars collectors have in their inventory, on their collection on the wall. And it's this one. The Millennium Falcon. We'll come to these in a minute. So this Millennium Falcon is based on set number 75257, the retired set Millennium Falcon. So you can't get this anymore. The minifigures that you get with it, you get a couple of the minifigures that are on the list. You get BD1. I think you get a Chewbacca with it. You get a Han Solo and stuff like that as well. So you do get 5 minifigures, but you don't get the ones that are listed on the set. And it's the usual minifigure quality that you get. But what do you actually get with the set? Well, to look at it, it's the same size as a Millennium Falcon that you're going to get if you buy it off Lego. And as usual, you get the studs without the Lego branding on them. This has actually been built twice because I did have this flying in my attic room, in my Lego room. And then when I was moving it one day, I dropped it and it fell to bits. And then I used the instructions and got it all back together again, and it looks just as good as new. It's got all the same detail as the original one, although this on the original one is a circular radar, whereas this is a flat one. And it all comes to bits just like the original one does. It's your typical Millennium Falcon Lego set. The bits all fit together like you would expect. There's a little bit of flex in the little plates down here. There is stickered elements as well. You can see the stickers on here and on there. But it looks just like the original. I mean, the original now, it's retired, so you can't actually get it anymore. So if you want to get a copy of the Millennium Falcon set number 75257, you're going to have to buy it like this. It came, the instructions were exactly the same as the instructions that I've showcased on the channel a few times now. It was just the original Lego instructions, photocopied and stuck together with a couple of staples, and then it all fits together quite nicely. The reason I'm showing this first is the light kit. So the official light kit for this set fits in this AliExpress MOC version. So let me show you what I mean. If I can, we've got these USBs here. I've got a power pack. So if I plug these in here, like that, and like that, turn all the lights off. Let's turn this light off. Oh, do I need to turn the one off? Let's turn that one off as well. And then if I switch this on, there we go. The light kits look really nice in these, in any Star Wars set, but it looks really nice in here as well. All in there, all lights up, as you can see. There's lights underneath. We've got the flashing lights on the front. Now, if you've got OCD, that will do your head in because they don't flash in sequence. You've got the cockpit light that all lights up blue. Then underneath, you can see the lights that are shining underneath. Just there. All the lights are all there. There's a bit falling out there. So the actual original, well, the light kits that are built for this set fit in it as well. Now, it's not an original set. If you manage to get one on the Lego website, it was £89 at the time of retirement. I think it was about £130. I didn't pay that for this. I paid £23 for this set on AliExpress. Now, that was years ago, like I say. So in the description down below, I will stick the links in there if you do want to go and buy this set and how much it is at the moment. It's always got to be cheaper than buying the brand new one, but please make sure you know this is not Lego. It's not Lego. They are nicking the Star Wars license and you making bricks, block building bricks. They're not Lego. They don't say that they're Lego on any of the sites. They say they are compatible with this particular set. And by compatible with, exactly the same as. You be the judge of that. Let me know what you think in the comments. So that's Millennium Falcon set and all the light kits and everything else that fits in. I like it. It looks really nice. Here's a video of it sat with the rest of my Star Wars figures and my other sets that I've got. Let me know what you think. The second set I'm going to show you today is this one. So this one is the AliExpress version of the Imperial Shuttle, set number 75302. And this one came with the 3 minifigs as well that you see in the original one. So there's Darth Vader, there's a Luke Skywalker, I think it is, and then there's another one. And this, again, is built using exactly the same instructions and exactly the same way of doing it as the original, which is a retired product now, you'll see. Now, all the usual stuff do. I've just pulled that out there, which isn't what I wanted to do. This lifts up. There we go, it goes down, it's all in there. You can get inside the cockpit there if you really wanted to. and then that goes back in there. That's me being heavy-handed, by the way. It's not the build of it. The wings move up and down. This hasn't got a light kit attached to it, but you can get a light kit as well, and you've got the cockpit you can go in as well when the top fin is pulled off. So again, this is on my ceiling in my Lego room, which I'll again put up a picture on here or a video on here now. And it looks really nice. It looks as nice as the original Lego set itself. Again, full disclaimer to be made. This is not Lego. They are using the Star Wars IP and, rightly or wrongly, using their own bricks to make these documents, these sets up. Now, caught in two minds over it. You can no longer get this set directly from Lego. It is not available in any shops. I've seen it on Amazon. It's about 130 quid. This was not 130 quid set to start off with. So if you want to pay over the odds and get the original set, that's absolutely fine with you. But I've seen lots of people in the comments say it's retired. It's fair game. So you do you. But again, this is just me showcasing. Off AliExpress, this is what you're going to get if you pay your money. Now, the two sets that I've shown, the Millennium Falcon and this set here, the Imperial ship, I'll put links down below so you can try them yourself. See what you think. Let me know. Stick them down in the comments if you've got these two sets. And if you have, what did you think? Did you find the instructions easy to follow? I've not had a lot of problems with instructions, but again, in the comments, I'm getting people telling me that some of them are not very good. Let me know. We'll share it. And I'll share it in upcoming videos. But as always, guys, this was just a quick video to showcase some of the sets that I've had prior to doing these videos. There is a lot more sets coming up, and there's some special sets coming up as well over the next couple of months on the channel. I've ordered some more sets as well. Did anybody say UCS? They're going to come up on the channel coming up soon. If you've got any ideas for what you'd like me to see, stick them in the comments. Email me. I'm always up for a chat. But until next time, guys, thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you later. Sing along. More AliExpress Lego. Lego. So, I've had a few people into my comments, emailing me, messaging me across all the different ways that you can, saying, Phil, why don't you look at some UCS Star Wars sets? Well, plural's pushing it a bit much because, you know, I am but one man and living in Yorkshire. I am a bit tight. So I thought I'd try this one. In this bag, delivered today, is the AliExpress version of set number 75382. It is the UCS TIE Interceptor. Now, yeah, it's a big old bag. It fills my desk up here, so I don't know where I'm going to go and fill it or where I'm going to go and build it. But as always, it's not open. And as always, I will stick the link in the comments, and it'll be the pinned comment as well in the description. So yeah, let's get this open and have a look and see what you get in here. And then we'll do the usual, where we'll go and have a look and see how much it costs brand new, see how much AliExpress is selling it for. And then after you've watched me build it and give my review, you can all jump in the comments and tell me what a horrible person I am for obviously shilling these products to you. I'm going to say it again. The only reason I do these videos is because people are wondering, what's the quality like? Are they any good? I couldn't care less if you buy them or not. It doesn't really bother me. But this will help you save your hard-earned money in case it is a waste of money. I've spent my money and you haven't. So, let's get on with it, shall we? Now, let's open it up. The original set does have one minifigure. Don't know what's in here. Oh. Right. Empty bag. Let's get rid of that. Right. Oh, now then. Disney, Star Wars, we've got all the branding. And obviously the manual isn't the good quality as it usually is, but we've actually got TIE Interceptor. We've actually got all the branding. Star Wars, 25 years. That looks like the front page, the front box, the original box of it. I don't know. but it's in there. You don't normally get the branding, so that's new. Anyway, so what's in here? We've got bag numbers. We've got all the bits and bobs in here. So bag number 2. Stickers, apparently. Is there stickers in here? I don't know. There might be. Did I see some stickers there? Yeah, stickers. We have got stickers. Interesting. So that's Unmanuel, anyway. Let's see what else we get. So let's put the manual there for a second. Right. I can see lots of like 16 and... It's that horrible plastic that makes lots of noise. Right. 13. Let's say 15. Number 2. This is going to be... We had this before a couple of weeks ago, where you had loads of the 8. That's bag 8, and then number 1 is bag 8 part 1. So I wonder if it's going to be the same. Bag 22 part 2. Oh, look, I can see the Star Wars logo poking through there, and that looks like the stand. Right then, bag 5, number 2. So I am going to 11, number 2. Right, it all comes well wrapped anyway. All I'll do is I'll report back when I've built it and see what's going on. But I think this is going to be bag 13 part 2, and it builds up like that. And I reckon the last bag that we'll have will be bag number 22. That could be the last one that we've got, but I will find out and we'll let you know. So I suppose the only thing left to do is to, well, first of all, we're going to have a little bit of a break because I've got to start putting breaks in these things now because you guys are making me popular. And then after the break, I'm going to go and open up the laptop. We're going to get onto the laptop. We're going to find out how much this cost to buy it originally. Also, how much at the moment it is on AliExpress. I am aware I'm getting a lot of comments off the moment off you saying the prices are different to what I show. Now, I don't control the prices, but I will always try and find a link that gives you the decent prices to what I paid. This in particular set, the price is going up and down, somewhat rotten. But we'll go and have a look and see what it costs in using the official Lego means. Go and find out where you can get it from. And I'll also tell you how much it's cost on AliExpress if you want it on AliExpress. Let's have a break, and then we'll see you after these messages. Break.
And here we are. I hope you enjoyed them adverts. Probably didn't. You probably skipped them as soon as you could, but there you go. Well, here we go on the Lego website then. So we're looking at set number 75382, which is the TIE Interceptor. So it is part of the UCS range. It is an Lego.com exclusive, and it's £199.99 on the Lego.com website. There is 1,931 pieces, and that's what the instruction booklet said for this AliExpress version. It is part of the 18 plus range, so yeah, as you can see, it is part of the UCS range as well. But that's the original on Lego.com, £199.99. This is UK, obviously. AliExpress said, well, at the moment, you can get it for £24.99. Obviously, you're going to be paying tax on top of that. It says estimated £5, so you're looking about £29.99 there, tax. And that's all you're going to get, the pictures, so you get it with no box. It is there on AliExpress. There's quite a few different shops on AliExpress that are selling this version at the moment. But what we'll do is I'll stick the link for the shop that I bought it from, so you should get exactly the same as what I got in the comments, and there's a pinned comment as well down below. So that's where you can get it from. That's how much it costs. And please remember, this prices go up and down all the time. So just bear that in mind as well. Don't come shouting at me if it's a bit more expensive. You might get a bargain. Who knows? All that's left to do now is go and build it. So coming up, here's the time lapse. And at the very end, we'll see what it's like. Enjoy.
Well, that was the build. It took some time. 22 bags it was. Like the instructions said, we had 22 bags. And they were all labelled, so bag 22 1, bag 22 2. So you knew what you were doing. It was very easy to do. The instructions, really easy to follow. Didn't have a mistake. Not a problem at all. Spares. Plenty of spares. So no, but there were no bits missing. More importantly, and I had everything that I needed for this build. But you don't care about that. You'll notice I've come away from my Lego building table because as it was building, getting bigger, it was using up quite a bit of space. So I'm here upstairs in the Lego room. Let's reveal it, shall we? So this is the AliExpress version of the UCS set TIE Interceptor. Oh, it's a good representation of what the original source material looks like. It's a hefty beast as well. It's pretty heavy. I mean, what is it to say? I mean, you've got the minifigure, which is your AliExpress minifigure. It actually looks like a Lego minifigure as well. It's been well done. Take that off. There you go. You've got the minifigure underneath. You've got the little mouse robot thing here as well. And you've also got the 25 years of Star Wars plaque as well. Don't normally get these. This is printed, by the way. This isn't stickered, it's printed. It did come with stickers all the way through, like I described, which are in there on the little triangle bits on the displays in there. This plaque as well is printed. And like I said, when I unboxed it, it's unusual for them to use Star Wars because I've got stuff down there, obviously just behind there. The TIE Fighter helmet ones and the Stormtrooper ones, they didn't come with the Star Wars placard to get them separately. So the fact that they've just gone, intellectual property, we don't care. We're going to use the logos and everything as we see fit, but that's, they do them. So for a £200 piece of Lego set, a UCS set that I got for whatever the price was I've just told you, because it does flux and change around, you can't go wrong, really. It's going to look impressive sat next to the rest of my sets on there, and I'll place it where it's going to go, and I'll take a picture in a minute so you can see it. Again, this is down to you guys if you want to go and buy it. It is the very first UCS set that I've bought. I probably wouldn't have bought this if I couldn't have got it cheaper. And obviously, disclaimer, this is not Lego. This has been bought from AliExpress. The pieces all fit together really well. I probably will end up getting a light kit for this as well, so there'll be a video on the channel for fitting a light kit to this to see what it looks like all lit up. But for a tenth of the price that you'd be paying for the new one, for the original one, it's down to you. You do you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you to go and buy counterfeit stuff, but it is there. And the link to this one I bought is down in the description and in the comments as well. This comes off its stand, so you can have it flying. I have got sets up on the ceiling flying that you can't see at the moment, so I might have it flying. But again, it does look nice on the stand as well. Put that back on the stand in there. There we go. We've got, you can see inside the cockpit. You can see inside the detail work inside the cockpit there as well, so that moves around. It's all very well put together, and the Lego bits, they're not Lego, the plastic blocks fit together really nicely. Normally when I'm doing these AliExpress ones, sometimes my hands start hurting because they take a bit of force. This was absolutely fine. There's no issues at all with this one. It's probably the best AliExpress set that I've bought, and I've got a couple. Oh, you can probably see them over there somewhere. I've got the 8080 over there, and R2D2 is just out of screen, out of shot there. So it's probably the best one I've had. The instructions were well easy to put together, and it just looks impressive as well. Like I say, guys, if you've got any other sets that you want me to have a look at, I am going to have a look at some modular buildings as well at some point, because they've been requested to see what they're like. And there's a few other big sets in the works as well, but they're coming down the line. Any questions, stick them in the comments. I'm always happy to answer. But yeah, thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time for some more Lego / AliExpress / plastic block building set videos. We'll see you next time. Well, I mean, you've seen the thumbnail. You know what set this is we're looking at today. But first of all, I want to just say thank you to everybody that's watched the channel, the memberships that have joined in, people that subscribed. Cheap plug. Hit subscribe, hit like, all that kind of good stuff. Because you've enabled me to be able to make this particular video. Because by watching the channel, by liking the channel, by doing what you need to do, Mr. YouTube has bought this for us to look at today. Stop the camera from wobbling. So this is, as you know, this is the AliExpress version of set number 10316, Lord of the Rings, Rivendell. Rivendell? Rivendell. That thing where the elves live. So allegedly this has got 6,167 pieces in here. Oh, the minifig should be here as well. So this took about a week to turn up from when I ordered it from AliExpress. As usual, we'll open it up and then we'll have a look and see how much it'll cost you at the moment. The affiliate links are down below. That helps the channel as well when you click that. It's a massive parcel. I'm not going to say massive package. I get told off in the comments for saying stuff like that. But it is a massive package. It's well wrapped, as you can see. Loads of tape. And it's heavy. It's pretty weighty as well. And I don't know what's in here because, like I say, we haven't opened it yet. Let's get it whacked open and let's have a look. Trusty knife. How do I open this then? Let's get in here. Let's try this. And then inside, there's a couple of bags. Better open these as well, I suppose. Right. Manuel. I mean, that's a glossy manual. Oh, wow. That's going to be fun. Again, as usual, they have absolutely ripped off the... Look at that, what it's going to look like. They have absolutely ripped off the Lego manual, but it's really good quality. Like, really good. Hang on. Stickers. Do we have stickers? They're normally in here somewhere, aren't they? Do we have stickers? See if I can find stickers. No, I can't find stickers, but it doesn't mean there isn't any. I'll have another look through the manual in a minute, see if I'll look at it properly. But look, they've taken the Lego manual, done a bit of photoshopping and condensed it all down into 146 pages, which I'm guessing is a lot less than the original manual. I need to see if I can find stickers anywhere. I will report back. So that's the manual, really good quality. Unlike the TIE Fighter that we had, or the TIE Interceptor, no branding for Lord of the Rings on here. These ones aren't as stupid. And let's look at the bags. So we've got... That looks like a generic bag with all the bits in it because there's no markings on there. But in here... Now what does that mean? 3 plus 4 minus 1. 14, 2. 8. I reckon these are all bag numbers. So bag number 3 and 4, bag 1. Ah, bag 8, right. Few, at least they're all labelled up. Unlike that one we did a couple of weeks ago, the, what was it? The Leaky Cauldron, that wasn't bagged up. Right, so you know what we're going to do next, and I'm going to go and take and do a time lapse of building this. But what I will do is we'll go up to the trusty PC and we'll see how much this is going to cost you, if you can still get it. But you can still get it, but the affiliate links will be down below. Really excited about this. Let's go.
And, well, here we are, over at the good old laptop. I need a better name for it. Anyway, we have got on the screen the Lord of the Rings Rivendell sets. This is on the Lego website. This is £429.99 here in England. and it's going to be shipped on the 13th of May. So it's on back order at the moment, this. So it's about 2 weeks to wait at time of recording. And then you get the Rivendell set from lego.com. So $429.99. However, the set that I've bought on AliExpress looks a little bit something like this. So at the moment, it is on for $84.79 from this particular seller. Again, the links will be down below. The affiliate links will be down below. If you have a click on, have a look yourself. I got the one that I'm reviewing presently for about £66, so through an April sale. So it does go on offer quite a lot. However, this is $84.79. These prices now do include VAT if you buy them from England. You can also get it with the light kit as well, which is $104.19. But I've only got it just normally with the 15 balls, as they call them. So they're the minifigs. Yeah, so that's what we're going to go and look at now. So myself and my wife are going to build this. I get the feeling it's going to take a couple of days. So that's where you can get it from. Affiliate links are down below. Let's go and get this time lapse on and let's have a look at the final figure.
Well, here it is in all its glory. I'm going to put this at the outset, it's probably the best build I've ever done, either from Lego or the AliExpress version of Lego. 2 days it took me and my wife to do this. It's massive, it's epic, it's huge. 6,000 odd pieces it is, this. 6,600 something, I think, if I remember rightly. Well, let's talk you through what we've got. I've had to put it on the widescreen video, so apologies if it looks a little bit distorted, but it's massive. All the individual tiles on here all have to be put on individually. It does tell you in the instructions how to straighten them all up as well, so they're as straight as they're going to get. You get 15 minifigures in here, and I'll show you what the minifigures look like now. You've got the Gandalf, Bilbo, Frodo, Sam, you've got the elves, you've got the dwarf over here, you've got everyone. You get the extra bits as well. So you've got Gandalf there, and the Master Elf, you know, Mr. Anderson, that one, sat down. You do get the extra bits as well, the rest of their outfit that they wear, so you can stand them up as well if you want to. You do get the option of that. I'm having them sat down, and there's other bits like the dwarf over here. You've got the hair piece, and you've got Gandalf's hair as well you can use to put on if you really want to, depending on what you fancy. 15 minifigs, all fantastic, all really good. You've even got the minifigs down here that make the statues. Really nice touch, look really nice. What can I say about it? There's so much detail in this, from the trees, which look fantastic, to the little pagoda over here, to the little lattice work under there, even the printed elements on the floor at the back there. All individual printed pieces, all look great. There was 2 sticker sheets in this as well. I know earlier on I was wondering if you did get sticker sheets. Well, there is. You get 2 sticker sheets, which again mirrors the original set. And I don't know what else there is to say. It is one of the best sets that I've ever built, Lego or AliExpress. It is a Lego set. And we've seen the prices that you want to pay for full price. This is from AliExpress. The affiliate links are down below if you want to go and click on them. Helps the channel out. But it is just brilliant. It's 74 centimeters wide by 39 centimeters tall, so you are going to need a lot of space. God knows when I'm going to put it in the Lego room. I'll have to find somewhere. Someone's going to have to be sacrificed for it. Don't worry, Mr. Stormtrooper, not you. So yes, I don't know where I'm going to put it, but that's for future Phil's problem to worry about. I heartily recommend this set, whether you go and buy the original set, which is obviously what you need to go and do, because that's what you should do as well, go and buy the Lego set. However, this AliExpress version, there was one piece that was, well, 2 pieces, sorry. One piece was missing and one piece was faulty. The one piece that was faulty was one of these green leaves. It was all mangled up and battered. I'll just put that to the back so you can't tell. And the other bit was one of these beige coloured, it was a quarter circle with one of the banisters down inside there, so you can't see it anywhere. And that was it. As usual, as with all sets these days, I got a handful of spare pieces. And again, they are spare. I haven't missed anything, honest gov. And the instruction manual, absolutely nothing at all wrong with the instruction manual. Again, probably the best one I've had from AliExpress. It gives you everything that you need in here. It is Lego. It is just a Lego set, but it's been pilfered and put down. If you're old like me, the eyesight might be a bit dodgy, trying to see some of the smaller bits, but hey, yo, it's a young person's game, isn't it? And that's it from me, guys. If you've got any more questions, stick it down below. Like I said right at the very beginning, it's because of you guys clicking these videos and clicking subscribe and clicking like and using the affiliate links that enables me to build these and showcase them to you. So if you want to go and buy these on AliExpress, this is what you get. Again, I am absolutely not condoning going to buy them because of the copyright infringement, but that's not a time to discuss this. I will have a video coming up discussing that and my thoughts and feelings around all that. But I like the debate down in the comments down below. Stick it in the comments down below. We'll have a natter, we'll have a chat. But there you go, guys. Thank you very much. As always, you know, I've got to do the old cliche. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And we'll see you next time. Boy, this has been a long time in coming. So, bit of context first. I've been doing a few videos on the channel for the Lego room. See, here, here, and here. Plus there's the link there. For the Lego room that I'm doing, and all the way through that I've had this Harry Potter Diagon Alley thing that I've been doing all the rest of it. There's one building that Lego don't do, and that is the Leaky Cauldron. I am not a Harry Potter fan. No idea this thing even existed until I got told, hey Phil, where's Leaky Cauldron? Yes, that is my generic people in the comments voice, get used to it. And the truth of the matter is there isn't one. So off I toddled to AliExpress to have a look, typed in Leaky Cauldron, pressed enter, and this listing came up. So I thought I'll have a buy of that. So it's taken a while to get here. It's taken over a month for this parcel to get here. But those of you that watched my video last week, a couple of weeks ago, whenever it was, about the Stormtrooper body mock-up, the way that a lot of these guys work is you order it, they then have to go and source the parts and send it to you. So they're not off-the-shelf products, aren't these? Still didn't stop me from moaning to the guy every couple of weeks, like, where's my thing, where's my thing, where's my thing? But I did get a £3 voucher. So, silver lining and all that stuff. And this is what arrived in the post today. Usual, generic, AliExpress packaging. Now, it's got a bit of damage, so I'm hoping it's alright. Let's open it up and see. Inside this, there should be a Leaky Cauldron. Let's have a look. Oh, that's empty. I'm guessing that doesn't mean anything to me. Let's have a look, see what's in here. I'm guessing these are the base plates. There they are. In a nice Ziploc bag. Two base plates, dark grey, light grey. Amazing. And then we've got the actual bags of stuff. Now, there's no instructions in here, but they did send me a PDF with the 5 bits of instructions on there. I will put a link to them and I will talk about them in a minute. But let's have a look, see what's in here. And I've got that horrible sinking feeling again. All the pieces are just mixed up. Boy. Yeah. So that means to build this, no more bits in there, there's another bit in here. I'm going to need to empty all these bits out and build it like this. Oh, joy of joys. Just what I wanted to be doing. Right then, well, before we crack on with that let's go back over to the computer. Let's go and have a look and see how much this is going to cost to buy, see how much it's going to cost you to buy it. All the links for these are down below, by the way, the affiliate links, if you want to go and have a click on them. And over to Future Phil, and let's see how much this is going to cost you.
So, first of all, let's have a look at the instructions. So, what I would do is I get a good translator on your web browser. Because when I got this sent to us, it was in Chinese, obviously, because it comes from China. And I just got 5 PDFs sent. And I'm like, I've got no idea what the instructions are, so I had to translate it. But you get 5 PDFs, all with 100 pages long. The last one is 120 odd pages, something like that. So it's quite a big old hectare. And you just download them, just PDFs. And you just work through them a bit like you would do any other Lego set, really. You see the red outline there telling you where to put the bits. And it goes on there. Here's the Leaky Cauldron. Here's a set that I got from AliExpress. Showing us £80.59 at the moment. That price includes tax that you're going to pay. So yeah, so that's £80.59. There's a few pictures of it here. So this is what we're going to be building. There's various vouchers and stuff like that. You get PDF manuals as well via email, like I've already said. So yeah, so that is the actual set that we're about to build. It's a set I've just unboxed. Right, let's go over to the time lapse and let's have a look at it as I'm building it.
And here it is. Leaky Cauldron. All done. I mean, it looks alright, doesn't it? Now, I'm afraid it's a case of the good and the bad with this set. So, let's start with the bad stuff first. Start with the negative. So, it is definitely a display piece, this one. It's not something you're going to be able to play with. The door doesn't open. Some of it's a bit rickety because it's not connected. I'd have thought that would have been connected somewhere, either internally or externally. Just there. This is it's just on. It doesn't look right cracking. What else have we got round here? If we go around the back, there's not a lot around. There's loads of detail in there. You probably can't see it from here. There's loads of detail in there. The back of the bar and stuff. It was just organised itself there. Back of the bar, there's loads of detail. So it does look really good. Some of it. The doors don't open far enough. And it's not because of the wrong way around, because there's a bed in there. You can't see, but there is a bed in there. It's been built. And this bit here, these stairs, underneath there, I don't know if you can see it, there's not a lot of support. So when you press down on this bit to build it, it moves these down a bit. This panel, there's something missing. I haven't missed a build. This is what it's like. So, yeah, a few bits and bobs could have been a bit better, but look at it. It's a base plate and it's a base plate and a half wide, which is exactly what I measured it as, which is exactly what I need for my Lego City, which is all good. Would I make some improvements? Well, none of these tiles came printed. These should all have printed elements on them. There's a window pane that won't fit in properly because the build qualities of that particular pane is not right cracking. There should be some more tiles on here that should have printed elements on them. Now, if you look back on the listing for this, it does say in small writing down the bottom that there is no printed elements and no stickered elements. Doesn't make it look good though. So, what do I like about it? Well, look at it. It looks really good. It'll look good in my Diagon Alley upstairs, and that's got an upcoming video I'm going to be placing this. We've got a little secret door that takes you to Diagon Alley. We've got a little alleyway behind the Leaky Cauldron there, which looks all nice, and that'll fit in rather well with the cobblestones that I've put up in Diagon Alley. So yeah, I like it. Is it worth the money? I don't know. It's up to you. You do you if you want to do it. All the bits came loose, so every single bit was just in 3 bags, as you see when I opened it up. So you have to empty it all out. So that was that was interesting. It took us about 7 or 8 hours to build it from start to finish because of that, because all the pieces were all sprayed out everywhere. So you need plenty of time to build it. The instructions came PDF only. So you have to have your PDF, so I had to do it on an iPad. I like a paper document, but so I know some people like using iPads, so it is what it is on there. And it looks quite nice. I mean, it fits in. It's going to fit in with the aesthetics of Diagon Alley when I get it put up there. And again, you're going to see that video on a future video. The link to this and the one I bought, if you want to buy it, is down in the comment section down below. There is some improvements I'm going to make to this. I mean, these bits here, these studs on the windows, there's nothing there, so I'm going to cover them up with probably some grey tile. These bits up here, I don't like these exposed studs, so I'm going to tile over these. And then this bit here as well, I'm going to do something to connect it somehow, so it doesn't move and it's not as flimsy. I'll do something with that, but that's going to come up in the next video. So the next video you're going to see this in is going to be placing it in the Lego City upstairs. Well, there you go. If you've got any questions, let me know in the comments down below. The links are down below for this as well. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time for another Lego video. Toodles! Well, never let it be said I don't do what my viewers want. Right then, ladies and gents, welcome to this another review of an AliExpress Lego set where I buy AliExpress stuff so you don't have to. Inside this bag in front of me is, well, should be because I haven't opened it yet, set number 75187, or the AliExpress version of it. This is BB8. So this set was only out for a couple of years originally. It was released in 2017 and then retired in 2019. So you're talking nearly 6 years ago this retired now. It has been one of the droids that I've been missing as part of my set. I'm not sure how I'm going to open it. Give me a minute.
2,000 years later.
Anyway, enough of that tomfoolery. I've got the good old knife out. Let's get into this and see what we've got, shall we? Your usual nondescript white postage bag. Now, this took a week to arrive. I ordered it last week, and it took about a week to arrive. As usual, we'll get all the bits out of here, and then we'll have a look online and see how much it's going to cost. If you want to buy the original as well, how much that'll cost you. But we're interested today in the kind of stuff that you get from AliExpress. So let's get rid of this. So what have we got? Well, we've got a bag that was within a bag. Let's get into this bag. There we go. So what have we got? It's that lovely noisy plastic that everybody hates. What have we got? Well, we have got pieces that are not in a numbered bag. So joy of joys, I'm going to have to empty. No, I've got the minifigure in there. I'm going to have to empty every single bag. So there's a little bit of a description on there, but that doesn't tell me anything. I'm going to have to empty every single bag. Which, you know what? There's not that many pieces in here. Let's see how many pieces there is. There's 1,106 pieces. So it's not a big old set, and there's a lot of little bits in here. So, yeah, I'm going to have to open all them up. Let's look at El Manuel. Space Wars. Space Wars. Yeah, okay. And as usual, yeah, it's just a blatant rip-off. Space Wars on a sticker. So not Star Wars. Space Wars. May the 8th be with you. Something like that. But yeah, it's just your generic rip-off Lego. So they've got the original instructions and photoshopped them down as always. So yeah, so before we go and you see the build, the time-lapse, let's go over to the computer. Let's have a look. See how much this will cost you if you want to go and buy the original version. Then let's go and have a look and see where I bought it off AliExpress. As always, the affiliate links are down below if you want to go and buy this in particular one. And then, yeah, we'll go and have a look and see exactly what it's all about. Let's go to the computer.
So, as always, here we are over at El Lapitopi. So as you can see on the screen here, we have got the original Lego listing for BB8, set number 75187. Yeah, 1,106 pieces. Star Wars, not Space Wars. And it's a retired product, so you can't buy this new anymore. If you go and look on eBay, there was a horribly yellowed set on there for about 25 to 30 pound, something like that. But you're looking at about 60, 70 pounds upwards, 80 pound for a half decent out of box one, and well over 100 pound for a boxed version of this. And on AliExpress, this is the link that I bought. So £22.49 at the moment. I think I got it for special offer for about £16. So these do fluctuate anywhere between 18 and 22, 23 pound. If you go and have a look at them, this particular link will be in the description. And yeah, £22. This is what you're going to get. It's basically this listing all the way down. It took a week to arrive, like I say. So yeah, so that's how much it's going to cost. That's the comparable price, of which there isn't at the moment because it's retired to the original set. Let's now go and get some time-lapse video of me building this set. See you on the other side.
Well then, so that was the build. A nice straightforward build, just over 1,000 pieces. Excuse my flappy pink hands. And what do you get? Well, let's just put BD8 down for a second. Space Wars. Now, I don't like this because Space Wars, I'd rather it was blank. It just doesn't look right. And once you've noticed it, you can't not notice it. It is a sticker piece. You can get a one that says Star Wars on eBay for about £5 or £6. So guess where I'm going after this. You get the little BB-8 minifig, which is your bog standard minifig there. Can you see that? Yeah, nothing special. And you get a nice little stand for him to put on as well. Now, this is exactly the same as the official Lego set. It builds the same. The Space Wars instructions are exactly the same. It tells you how to do it all. The quality of the bricks are really good for this, actually. It's a really nice set. I don't have sore fingers from pushing them all together. They all fit together really nice. It's a nice old set. I'll get to the model in a minute. The only problem that I had was with this piece here. According to the instructions, this should be a piece that's got holes in it. Because that goes at the bottom of BB-8's neck in there, which slides the rod through, so it holds it all together. So I had to go and source a piece out of my little lad's spares. Luckily, he had 2 4s with holes in that worked to the same colour. Something to watch out for, and I'm sure if I reach out to them, they'll send me a replacement. But it is it's the first time I've had a major piece missing out of a Lego set from AliExpress, but it's worth mentioning. A couple of spares, nothing worth writing home about. But the actual set itself, it looks and feels exactly like the original set. There's an elastic band in there that means his head wobbles, like the original BB-8 does. This on the right hand side turns, and then his little probe comes out. Which is a nice little Technic bit in there. And because it's Technic, that really does show the tolerances from fake Lego, and it works really well. The other side moves his head, and it's a bit because it's on an angle, but it moves his head pretty freely as well. It's a nice little set. I mean, like I say, this did retire in 2019, so I didn't realise this was nearly 6 years ago it retired. I looked at the eBay prices, and second hand, you're looking at about 80-90 quid for it now, whereas I paid on offer about 16 for this from AliExpress. It's going to make a nice little display piece up with the rest of the droids that I've got. And the links are down below as well, the affiliate links. So what do you think, guys? Have you bought it? Have you used it? Will you go and buy it? Let me know down in the comments. But as always, thank you very much for watching and take care. Yar, Jim lads. Hoist the mainsail. Splice your breeches. Roger the cabin boy. Arr. Ugh. I can't do it. I can't keep it up. I've been told that many times in the past. That's what old age does to you. Anyway, thank you for clicking on my little piddling little video. Thank you also for clicking subscribe. Because I know you've gone and done it. Go. I'll wait. Go and click subscribe. And you're back. So inside this bag is another AliExpress Lego video. This time we've gone for something a little bit old school. So this is a set in here. The original one came out in 2011. So at the time of recording, 14 years ago, the original version of this came out. Obviously it's expired. It's been retired, I should say. And in here should be the AliExpress version of set number 4184, the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean. Arr, Jim lad. I'll stop that now, honestly. So yeah, so in here should be it. As always, after we've unboxed it and unwrapped it, there'll be a video of the link of where I bought this. And down below is an affiliate link as well. If you want to click that and go and have a bit of a route around AliExpress, once you click that link, anything you buy for the next 2 days, I get a little bit of an affiliate link for it. So thank you very much for doing that. It does help the channel. Now, shilling over, let's open this bag and see what we get. Comes in the usual nondescript AliExpress goodness. The white bags. Let's see what we get. Yeah, open it. Right then. What have we got? Oh, look. A black manual. I mean, because I haven't got enough of these lying around. Again. And this could... It could be anything that I've ordered for the last couple of months on AliExpress. Let's have a look at this first. Yeah, it's your usual AliExpress fare. So what you've got is obviously you've got the instructions there for Jack, Captain Jack Sparrow. That it's looking like, and then you've got all the rest of them. Now look at I've got open over here. I've got the actual official Lego instructions open up, and they are remarkably similar. The only difference is on the official Lego instructions, it doesn't tell you to put the arms in on the minifigures, which you've got to do here. So, this is your typical AliExpress instruction manual, which is just basically the original manual Photoshop down. So I should get 6 dolls on minifigures, as well as the Black Pearl. So that's the manual. We've got some cloth for the sails. Interesting. And then in here, this is the interesting bit that I always get asked about. It's like, well, are they numbered? Are all the packets numbered? Are they all instructions? Let's find out. So, let's open this. And to be fair, I've already been told my wife and daughter want to build this, and I'm not going to get a look in. So if they're not numbered, it's like I care. Let's have a look. Right. 110, 18. So I'm guessing one. I reckon these are bag 1s, bag 5, bag 8, bag 10. Oh, 1. There's all your big bits. 12. Yeah, so they're all numbered, which is really handy. And there's 4. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to be like, but we'll see. Bag 6. So we'll have a look. So there's all the bits that you get in the bag. I mean, there's your minifigs, some of them. They've got better legs than normally you do anyway, so we'll build them as we go on. Right, so this is what you get in the bag. Before we go into the time lapse, let's go over to the computer. I'll show you the AliExpress, the link that I got it from, the page that I got it from, and we'll see how much this will cost you if you wanted to buy the original version of the Black Pearl. Let's go.
So here we are then, guys. I'm over at the rusty laptop. Apologies if you hear creaking. It's not my bones. It's this new chair I've got. It gives a bit of a creak out. I'll get the WD-40. Anyway, so I've got on Lego.com, the only kind of remnants of this set is the instructions. So you can still download the instructions of the Black Pearl. So that's 804 pieces. Set number 4184, which was released in 2011. Now, this was only on the market for a year. So it was only on the market from 2011 till 2012, which would probably be the reason for the fact that on brickset.com, they are currently quoting to get a new version of this is £702, or to get a used version, which is obviously out the box, £375. Now, for 804 pieces, that's a massive markup. That's huge. I'm guessing it's probably got something to do with the skull and crossbones and the actual sales here. That's maybe why it's so much. Because the minifigs, there's 3 that are unique to this set. Yeah, but the rest of them are not unique. I mean, even Captain Jack can get in 2 sets. But yeah, so this is the Black Pearl set number 4184. Currently, if you want the proper Lego version, it's going to cost you about £700 or 375. version I've got and the version I've just unboxed from AliExpress, £19.92. So there you go. So the link to this one will be in the comments. It will be a pinned comment and it will be in the description as well. But you can also get the Black Pearl. You can also get Queen Anne's Revenge as well for £22.87. But I'll go and see how this one looks first, and then I might buy that one a little on down the line. So, coming up, as always, you know the score. There's only 800 odd pieces to this. It won't take long. So here's a time-lapse build of the Black Pearl being built, and I'll see you on the other side for my final thoughts.
Well, that was a relatively quick build. Only 900 odd pieces. Not many pieces in this, but then a lot of the older sets didn't have a massive piece count in it. I mean, what I will say, it's bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I reckon that's about 50 centimeters, 40 centimeters long, length, and maybe about it could be longer, taller. I don't know. It's a decent size anyway. It's a decent thing. So what do I think? Let's start with the minifigures. You get 6 minifigures altogether, and they are the typical AliExpress fare. This one, I don't know the names. Popular Culture's Craft Me. Will Scarlet? No, he's in that Robin Hood thing. Him that plays the elf in Lord of the Rings. That character. Why has he got a grey face? So he shouldn't have a grey face, and I believe he should have a grey face. So I think they've got the face colours mixed up there when they've done the printing. The other one's Jack Sparrow. And that one, someone that's got a chest. I can't remember his name. Him there with the beard. I mean, they're not too bad. They don't look up too bad. When you get a bit closer, though, I mean, they don't look too bad at the back. They just feel a bit plastic. Feel a bit plasticky. What a stupid sentence that is, Phil. They don't feel as good quality when you touch them. It's hard to explain over a video. They do feel a bit kind of cheap. But to look at them, if they're on display, probably not too bad. So that's the minifigures anyway. And I've left some of the minifigures here. And they do come with the weapons and various other paraphernalia as well. The sails. It is they are material sails with the Jolly Roger there as well. I should have ironed it. Should have really ironed it, to be fair. But, you know, you can't have everything. And it does use, like I said, in one of the other videos, one of the other sections of this, the instructions do use the original Lego instructions for the old set that was released in 2011. So it is a Lego like for like. The actual set, I mean, the bricks themselves, it's typical AliExpress. They are not Lego quality. This is not a Lego set. But just as a display piece, it does look pretty impressive. One thing I do quite like, obviously they've got all the usual elements that you do have in a Lego set. You've got printed elements. That's a printed map in there. So there is prints. There's no stickers, but there is prints on there. It works as the original set does. You've got bits that open up, so you can play with it if you really want to. The cannons as well. I'm only working off one hand, but that cannon, it has got a spring in there, so you can fire the cannonballs out as well. So all in all, it's not the worst set in the world. Now, like I say, the minifigures do feel a bit plasticky. That's a lot. His peg leg's a little bit loose there. But if you're just going to be displaying them, if they are just going to be displayed on display, it doesn't look too bad, to be fair, for the price as well. I mean, we've already seen on eBay the prices that these things go. The original sets of the Black Pearl, pretty expensive. So this is the AliExpress version of it. I keep saying this, the affiliate links are down below. Let me know your thoughts. Have you got this? There is another version, the red one as well, the English ship. I really should script these things out better. But the other one, the red one or brown, I'm colourblind. Don't hold that against me. So I might get that as well and compare. So I've got the pair of them. But yeah, let me know what you think, guys. Do you like this set? Will you be buying it? Have you got it? Were the minifigures any good for you as well? Stick your comments in the description in the section down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, we'll see you next time. The Lego reviews. Flappy hands. Anyway, so hello everybody, welcome back to this channel. In this rather securely packaged bag with the hole in it, which has just arrived, is something else that I ordered from AliExpress. You know, like always nowadays on the channel. In here is the AliExpress version of set number 71006, The Simpsons House. So this set been retired for a while now, and it's a bit of a holy grail set of mine. I mean, we'll have a look at the prices, how much it originally cost and how much it's going to cost you now to go and get it, but it's a pretty penny. So as usual, I've bought the AliExpress version so you don't have to. So first of all, let's get this open, have a look at it and see what you get. Now I ordered this about a week and a half ago and it arrived today, so it didn't take long to come. As always, the links are going to be in the description below, the affiliate links, and you can go and have a look, and if you buy one it will help the channel out immensely. So let's see if I can get into this. Let's have a look. I see Lego pieces. Sorry, not Lego pieces, but you know what I mean. Right. Yeah. What have we got? As always with these, we've got a big clear bag full of stuff, and we've got a manual. So let's try and get that out. Somebody mentioned to me or asked a question on one of my videos the other week about why do they always come in bags and not boxes? And the simple answer is probably to keep the postage down, because this is free postage. They're normally free postage, and I got this from China, and I'm in England, so it's probably to keep the postage down. Right, nice little contact bit of paper there. Join our Fastbook group. More building blocks, cheaper prices. Brickbling.com. There you go. And in here is a manual. Look. And as always, we have stickers. We have stickers. Fantastic. And we appear to have different, well, an order of how you're going to fill them up. Now then, it is your typical let's rip off Lego instructions as always. I mean, I'm not sure why it started at page 1 and goes on. Why is that set number 36? Instruction number 36. Anyway, that's the manual. Decent manual as well, always plain on the front. No mention of the Simpsons anywhere though, interestingly enough. On the front, the side, anywhere. So let's have a look what we've got in here. Now I know 51 1000651. 1000623. Are all these 1000610? Right then. Now I'm not entirely sure that these are in any kind of order. So does that mean 1000641? Does that mean that this is literally going to be 1000610A? Right. Let's see if I can find bag 1. Nothing written on that bag. Oh, 8. Number 2. Where's number 1? 12. 7. Are these in order? 50. Where's bag 1? 1, right, bag 1. Let's open up in here and see if bag 1 relates to well, obviously it doesn't relate to anything. Interesting. That means all these are going to have to be opened up. Oh, well, actually, bag 2 has got that big bit in, and it's there. Anyway, it's not for me to sort out. That's for Mrs. to sort out. But that isn't all in bag 1. Right, anyway. That's enough of this. You've seen what's in here. There's quite a few bits and bobs and bags. So I'm going to... Next bit is tell you how much this costs if you want to buy it. If you do. And then we're going to do a bit of a time lapse. See you at the PC.
So here we are over at the PC. Then on the screen in front of us, we have got the set that this AliExpress set is based on. This is set number 10006, The Simpsons House. Originally released in 2014 and retired in 2017. So a good, 7 years ago at the time of this video has been recorded. And if you want to get it now, new, £312 you're playing in England. Used, you're looking at £228, and it's got all the bits and bobs here. As you can see that we're about to build. But the set that I bought off AliExpress is this one. The link will be below with the affiliate link there as well if you want this particular one. And this one is the Simpsons House. 2,580 pieces, 6 minifigures, and this at the moment is £64.99. Now at the moment prices are fluctuating because obviously old lad Trump has put the tariffs everywhere, so you know prices are going up in America, but this is the English price. So I keep seeing comments about certain sets aren't available in certain parts of the world. You can't do anything about that. It's just where AliExpress are going to send it. So that's this set, £64.99 at the moment. The link is down below if you want to go and try it out. But as always, let's now go and do the time lapse, and you can see this being built.
Well then, here it is, The Simpsons House. Quite a nice little build. Took us an evening and a bit to build it. But let's talk about that in a minute. Let's talk about what you actually get. The minifigs. Yeah. Now, these are a bit cheap and plasticky, if you want my honest answer in these ones. They're not the best quality minifigs that I've had from AliExpress. But you do get 6 minifigs. You get the bits of like Bart's skateboard there. You get the dresses and the pinnies on Lisa and Marge. You get a printed bit for Lisa's report card there. And to be fair, all the way through, there is printed elements as well as the stickers that we showed earlier. So you do get the 6 minifigures there, which is all good stuff. Just going to interrupt myself and talk about the Maggie minifigure. Now, the rest of them don't look too bad, but this one, yeah, if I compare it front on to the actual one, so I've got it up off Brickset here, the face features don't look quite right. No, the dummy doesn't look quite right in there. The dummy doesn't look quite right, and it makes a face look very elongated. Yeah, not happy with the Maggie figure. The rest of them aren't too bad, but I know you're all keen on the minifigures when I'll talk about them. Right, let's get back to the review. You also get the Simpsons car with the plutonium rod in there. Now, when I did the unboxing, I was looking at the numbers on the actual packets. They didn't relate to anything. I had to open everything up. Well, wife had to open everything up in order to get to the stuff on here. Now then, let's get to the actual house itself. So it looks pretty good. It is a decent size. Let me get my tape measure out. So it is about just over a foot in length and about 22, 23 centimeters tall, give or take. So it's not the biggest. It looks a lot bigger than what it actually is when you've got it handy. For the actual build itself, well, the roof panels come off. All these roof panels come off dead simply, actually. So they come off. They're just held on with the little things. That's coincidentally they also used to do the toilet, but we'll talk about the toilet in a minute. And they all come off all the way down. And the garage ones come off as well. And then you've got the detail inside the house. I'm going to put my camera down for a second and I'm going to open the house up. It just opens up. There's a little connecting block there as well that goes into down there that holds it all into place. Really, really nice. And as you go inside, you've got Lisa's bedroom, Homer and Marge's bedroom. You've got the dining room there. You've got the front room with a piano. And you've got Maggie's bedroom. You've got Bart's bedroom in there as well. There's all the little bits of detail as well. Now, see the stickered radioactive man. Sorry, it's not stickered. The tiled radioactive man. And then also, on the going up and down the ladder, the stairs, you've got the stickers on there as well. So there is stickers all the way through this. In the garage, you've got the tools, the toolbox, and a little workbench there. So it is really, really detailed. It's a great set. I love it. You've got the, I like the shower. You've got the shower that it's built in there as well, and the toilet. I love it. It's a great set, and for the price I paid for it, about £60 or something like that. I got it on offer. It's absolutely well worth the money. Now, we've been through the prices of it. To get this brand new as original Lego, it costs you a fair bit. This is the AliExpress version. Go and have a look at the affiliate links down below, and you can absolutely go and buy this. You also get these bits as well, so you get like the barbecue, there's the sun loungers with the glasses with the cherries in them, the wheelbarrow, and the little El Barto slope there, the half pipe. But yeah, I love it. It's a great set. I'm absolutely going to go and buy the Quickie Mart set as well shortly, and maybe even go and buy the Krusty Burger when that comes out. But that's it from me. There's your review of the Simpsons set, the Simpsons house. AliExpress version. If you've got any comments, leave them down below. I read every single one, and I do have a natter with you as well, some of you guys on there. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time. Yeah. I think you'll find the Death Star will be quite operational. First time I've had a delivery in a box from AliExpress. Anyway, let's start from the beginning. Inside this box is a bit of a holy grail set of mine. Never going to be able to afford the original one. We'll come to the price in a little bit later on. But inside this box, ordered from AliExpress, so you don't have to, is set number 10143, the Death Star 2. Flappy hands are going to go mega this time. So this set was originally released back in 2005, so 20 years ago, and it was only on the market for 2 years. Coming in at just a minor 3,449 pieces, so it's probably the biggest one we've got. And where is Future Phil going to put it? Who knows? Who cares? We just want to build it. So I have opened this already. Not taking anything out, but I have opened it already because I've got a few more sets coming. So I need to make sure it was the right one. And just a little bit of shameless promotion. We have got memberships available on the channel, so go down below. For a real minuscule amount, you'll get to see all the videos that I put on this channel early when they get uploaded. I've got videos lined up for the next couple of months on here, so you'll get to see them all early, and you are helping the channel. Also, links for this down below. Right, Death Star 2. I've opened it up. Let's have a look and see what you get. It's a big old box because it's a big old set. The built set sits about 60 centimeters tall, give or take, 62, 63, but I will measure it later. What are we getting? Let's open it up. Get my chair ready because I'm going to have to take it out of the box first. So we have got. There's going to be plenty of grey in this as well. Because, you know, the Death Star is grey. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 9 big bags that are all full of what looks like 6 little bags. So 9 sixes. 54? So there's 54 little bags there, and quite handily, none of them are numbered. Oh dear. All the usual non-branded Lego stuff, because it is off-brand. You know what you're getting when you buy it. Yeah. 56 bags of unbranded Lego. Now, this was released around about the time, or before the time, when Lego used to number the bags and give you in a nice order. So it's no surprise there. We've seen a couple of the older sets that I've done before as well, a bit like the Simpsons house and stuff like that, where there isn't numbered bags. So you've just got to get used to it. So these are all going to need to be opened. It's a good job getting into the weekend.
Hello, Future Phil here, just to interrupt myself. Yeah, forgot to film this at the end, but the bags are numbered. There's a load of bags in there that have got, like these bag bits here, if there's lots of the same, you just get a blank bag, so you open them up knowing that you need them. But there is a load of bags that are numbered 1, a load of bags that are numbered 2, 3, 4, and 5. And what you do is you open all the bags of 1 first and you use all them. Then when you've run out of them bits, open all the bags of 2. So out of the 56, 57 bags there, about 12 or 13 of them are just unnumbered. Open up, use them when you need them. The rest of them are very handily labelled set number 1, set number 2, set number 3. So, sorry to interrupt myself there. To the main action.
This took about a week to come. I ordered it last week and it's turned up literally a week later, so not a bad turnaround time. We get El Manuel. Oh, it's in the portrait mode this time, so I can't fit it in the frame. And what have we got? Oh, we have a sticker. Lol. Star Zone. That'll keep George Lucas away. Yeah, I'll have to order a proper sticker. Can't be doing with Star Zone on my stuff. But we get a sticker. No minifigs in this set because there wasn't any minifigs originally anyway. And yeah, as always, I keep repeating myself. It is just a blatant rip-off of the Lego instructions that you get. There is, oh, dearie me. My eyes are going to go funny with plenty of grey or what looks like blue to me. I'm colourblind as well, which doesn't help. And yeah, you get the thing at the end. The Star Zone stuff. Anyway, that's what it is. Before we get into the time lapse of me building it, this is going to take some time to do. We're going to go over to the computer. We're going to see how much this costs on AliExpress. We're going to talk a little bit about the set. And if you want it, the links are down below. See you in a minute.
So over we are at the laptop then. And as you can see, we have the lego.com website open. Set number 10143, the Death Star 2, the Ultimate Collector's Edition. 2005, this came out, so there's nothing on the website about it. You can get the instructions if you want, but like I've alluded to, the instructions for the set are just these Lego instructions anyway, the stuff that you get from AliExpress. If we look on brickset.com, the information it's got about it, then Death Star 2, set number 10143, 3,449 pieces. It was £250 in England,
brand new, and it's jumped up. If you want a new set, it's £800 or £665 used. It was only out for 2 years, just over 2 and a bit years this was. So you can see why it's an expensive set. I am not going to pay that amount of money for it. This is why I've got it on AliExpress. So that's the original set. There's no minifigures with this, like I've already pointed out. But from AliExpress, this is the one that I got. You can get it for £79.99. Now, again, I've bought it on AliExpress, so technically you don't have to. I'm going to look at the quality, look how long it takes to build. It took about a week and a bit for this to arrive, so it was a pretty sharpish turnaround. And yeah, £79.99. The affiliate links are down below, because if you buy these sets, if you decide that you want them after I've reviewed them, I can buy more, means I can build more. Well, that's quite enough of having a look at it, how much it's going to cost you and where you can get it from. I suppose we better get into the time lapse, haven't we? Phil, over to you. So this, my friends, is bloody massive. This is a view you don't normally see of where I film, because I've had to take off the stand, move everything back a bit. But look at it. Star Zone. I have ordered a new sticker to go in there because I can't be done with that, but look at the detail. All the stand all the way up, it's attached. So this is attached, it doesn't come off. And all the way up through the detail of the two parts. You've got part underneath here, this part built bit of the Death Star, and you've got up here as well, Death Star under construction. Now the way you build this is you do this half and that half at the same time, so they are mirror images of each other, and you just put one on top of the other, and they're attached to the central column that goes all the way up here, all the way up by 4 Technic pins. That's what's holding that up, ladies and gentlemen. So good luck with that. So it attaches on, and then this banding goes all the way around. All the way around. To the back. What other bits have we got? I like the little destroyer that's attached. Should be better there. I like the destroyer that's attached. You've got the laser. This will look really nice with a light kit, because this lights up, and then you get blue to go under here and under here. So I might be tempted to buy the light kit, you know. And then, yeah, look at it. It's huge. It stands about 60 centimeters square. That's how much space you need to fit in. I don't think this is going to fit in my loft because that's where all my Lego stuff is. Who knows? If this video is followed up by a shot of all this lying on the floor collapsed, hey, there you go. So, yeah, this is the Death Star. 3,000 odd pieces. I did get extra bits. I was missing a bit. A bit here. The grey bit that goes in there. And a 4. One of these 4 bits as well. All I was missing. And I actually got some spares of some interesting pieces. I got some spares of this. This triangle bit here was a spare. I mean, it's pretty sturdy. The only thing I would say is under here, and if you can see it, there's like a little connector under here that all these bits connect into. All these bits here connect into, and it's like a shape of a. It's like it's the bit that uses the steering for boats, and the pins on the end of these fit into them at the different compass axes. But if you squeeze everything together, they're a little bit too short, so you've got to pull them out a little bit to make it all fit. And that's what keeps all these bits where they need to be, all the way around. I mean, it does look immense. Like, it is a really impressive set. It is a fantastic centerpiece to anybody's Lego collection. And I think well worth the money on AliExpress. I think I paid about 80 quid for this. But like I said earlier, you've seen the prices. You've seen the affiliate links down below. So guys, thank you very much for watching. If you have any more questions about this, let me know. There is some more sets coming soon on the channel. Big shout out to my members. You can see some videos up on the channel now. And guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Before we get into today's episode, I'd just like to say, anybody that uses a blue shell is the scum of the earth. Yeah, all being done. In this bag here is the usual fare from AliExpress. In here is the AliExpress version of set number 72037, the Super Mario Kart standard cart. Now remember, I buy these sets so you don't have to. But saying all that, if you want this set, the link's going to be down in the comments and in the pinned description. So like I've just said, this in here is the Super Mario Kart set that's only been out for a couple of months. So I thought I'd jump on the bandwagon and see exactly what it's all about. Took about 2 weeks to come, this one. So it took a little bit longer than normal. Whether there's a bit of a delay or whether they were just trying to source the parts or what, I don't know. But before we open it up, like I say all the time, please like and subscribe down below. We've also got memberships on the channel now, which means that as soon as I create these videos and they go online, you can access them for a small amount a month. I think it's about £1 a month, I think it is. And yeah, I've got about 2 months worth of videos on there at the moment. Maybe some improvements coming soon, but who knows. Anyway, let's get into this package and see what we get. So yeah, it's the usual white bubble wrap that you get. Let's open it up. I need to sharpen my knife. And I've got to say, apologies if you can hear a weird noise in the background. I am printing something, and it seems to be making a bit of a racket at the moment. But we shall overcome. Let's have a look at this bag. El Bago. Right, what do we have in here then? Let's open this up. I need to sharpen my knife. Right. Here we go then. Put my knife away. We have got bags, as you would expect. And these ones, they're shiny. Ooh. So this says 12-1 and 13-1. This one says, is that a 16? 16. 9. Well, they're numbered anyway, which is always a good thing. 7. They're all numbered. Huzzah and hurrah. Now, there's no minifigures in here, because the set doesn't come in minifigures originally. What we got in here? Another bag full of what looks like random parts. Let's get into this. Yeah, they're random parts. El Manuel. KDC. What does that mean? Clucking Ducking Cook? King Dongkok? Don't know. You tell me. Let's have a look and see what this is like. Well, no surprise. It is just a direct rip-off of the original instructions. And like we've said, bag number 1. So somewhere in here there'll be a bag number 1, and you have to find all them that fit it all together. And then at the end, that's what it's going to look like. El Mario Kart. There's no Nintendo branding anywhere in this bags that I've seen, which is probably for the best. So that's the unboxing. Looks like you get everything you need. It's a bit funky. Smells a bit funky, that manual. Yeah, it smells a bit dodgy. Anyway, I don't think there's any stickers in here. I'll come across them, but I'm pleased to announce we do get printed elements. They're printed. They are getting better, these AliExpress knockoffs. You're actually getting printed stuff. Right, that's enough of the unbagging. You know what you get. I'm going to go over to the PC and the laptop, and I'm going to show you how much this costs from the seller that I bought it from. There will be affiliate links down in the links down below. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Yeah, let's go and have a look and see how much this costs then.
Oh, here we are, ladies and jellybobs, over at the PC, looking at the official LEGO website. So this is a Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart Mario and Standard Kart, set number 72037, available for £149.99. And as always, I heavily recommend you go and buy these sets from LEGO or an official seller. You know, help protect the IP, help protect the people that create these things. So yeah, that's where you can get it on the LEGO website. It is an exclusive, and it's only been out for a month or so now, give or take, a couple of months. So it is a relatively brand new set. However, if you wish, the set that I'm about to review is from AliExpress, and this is the set, and this is the one that I've bought, and this is the one that will be in the comments and the pinned link if you so wish to go and purchase. And this is £37.59 with free delivery at the moment into the UK, and it is going to take about 7 to 10 days, they recommend, give or take. So there you go. That's how much it is at the moment. These prices do fluctuate quite a lot, so don't come and at me if they're different or if they're a bit more or even a bit less. There you go. There's where you get it from. Links are down below. Let's go and do some speed building.
And voila! Here is the Super Mario Kart from AliExpress. What do I think? Well, it's an impressive build. It's nice. Let's move Mario out the way for a second. It comes in 2 parts. You've got the cart, which is a decent enough build. Nothing wrong with the cart at all. You've got the wheels that turn, and the wheels do move freely as well. So yeah, really good quality, really nice build. Some nice build techniques around here as well to get these to look like they do. Underneath, you can see how it all fits together. See the build techniques in there. The cart itself is really good. You've got the, like I said, the steering wheel, which is all connected, and you've got the foot pedals, which are movable as well for the go and the stop. And these are all printed elements on here, as is the big M on the front. Comes with a nice stand, which just slots into that little gap there. Pop it in there. So that's the cart. Cart looks really nice. Pleased with the cart. Mazza. Good old Mario. Right. This is where the problems start arising for me. So you've got stickered bits, which is fair enough. I can live with stickers. But this is a sticker, which is hard to put on. Bloody hard to put on because it's on a curved surface. So it looks bad. And a few of the pieces, the first time I've had this, aren't quite correct. You'll notice on his hat here. See the gap? And on his arm. There. That gap there. It's because these pieces here, I'll take one off and show you. These pieces that come don't have the notch in the corner. Therefore, they don't sit flush with his actual hat. So that's a bit disappointing. It's the first time I've had that from Ali, to be honest, where they don't sit right. They're not the right pieces. I mean, they're on the back of him, so you're not going to notice them. But yeah, just a little bit of a disappointment, that. But hey ho. These are all printed elements, the ears, the eyes, and the moustache looks really nice as well. Overall, it's a nice set. I like it. It's a lot cheaper than the £140 that you pay brand new. £150, sorry. But there you go. There is a few little faults with it. It's the usual stuff. The instructions were really good, but rather small because of they're just printed and squished down in there. There was a few extra pieces in the set as well. Nothing major, just a few blues and a few reds here and there. The instructions were all fantastic, as in the bags were all labelled properly, so you just followed the bag sequence from 1 to 13 or 14, I think it was. Yeah, nice set. I buy these so you don't have to remember, but if you do want them, the link is down in the description and in the pinned comment. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. It's always a pleasure, and it's always really humbling when you sit and watch and comment my videos. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you for some more LEGO reviews coming soon. Shut up. Well, last month, by the time this video comes out, there has been a few Mario sets been announced. We've got the Mario Kart. You've got the shell, if you wanted that as well. Do want that. So I'm going to go back in time a bit to last year, and this is the AliExpress version of set number 71438. This is Super Mario World, Mario and Yoshi. As always, you've been on the channel before, you've seen how this works. In a couple of minutes, when I've opened this up, I'm going to show you where you can get it. Affiliate links down below. Right, let's get this open up and see what it's like. This was quite tricky to get hold of. There is a couple of stores on AliExpress that sell this. A few of them took ages to even dispatch it, so just be careful when you buy it. If it takes longer than a couple of weeks to send out to you, I'd cancel your order and go somewhere else. But I'll put a link to the one that I bought. Anyway, public service announcement over. Let's get into this set. When it did get dispatched, it took about 4 or 5 days to come. It was a really quick turnaround. And what have we got? That's empty, so it's come in this bag. Ooh. I think I ordered something else as well. What's in here? How many bits of packaging is there? It's like we're past the parcel. Ah, right. USB extender for me LED lights upstairs in the loft. If you're going to check out the LEGO vlog channels that I've been doing, I'll show you what this is for. But in essence, it's for the LED lights that I've got. 1 into 3, very handy. I'll put the link to this down below as well because they're good things. Right, anyway, this should be the main bulk of it. Let's have a look. Let's get into it. Oh, well, it's your typical AliExpress fare. All in a big bag. And, we actually get this. Super Mario. When I was a kid, I don't remember playing Super Mario. I mean, at least, yeah, give them kudos for trying to hide the IP. Anyway, Super Mario. And as always, here we go. We have got the Lego instructions Photoshop down into this. Now, another reason I got this, as well as being a Mario fan, all the Technic pieces. I'm interested to know how the Technic pieces all fit together and what the tolerances are like. I've had a few people asking me about Technic sets, so I thought I'd give it a go and see what's what. Super Mario. Right, let's open this up and see what we get. Right, what have we got here? We have got bag 10 number 2, bag 11 number 2, bag 9. Now I'm guessing these are all, so that on here, back in the El Manuel, it gives you, so bag 6. I reckon it'll be bag 6 and then part 1, 2, 3, 4 after that. But I shall find out. But I do like it when it's like this. Bag 15, bag 4, bag 5. Yeah. How many bags are there? Let's have a look. What bag does it go up to? Bag 15. Excellent. Right then, so that seems pretty straightforward. Right, so before I build Super Mario, let's get over to the laptop. Let's see how much this is going to cost you before we do the time lapse. Fade.
And as always, as promised, over to the PC, to the laptop, to have a look and see how much Super Mario World Mario and Yoshi set number 71438 is going to cost you. So, on the official LEGO website, £114.99, and you get 920 inside as points with that. And at the time of filming, we've got the upscale baby astronaut you can get as well. You need to add a little bit extra onto that. But £114.99, that's how much it's going to cost you from LEGO. From AliExpress, and this is the listing that I bought it from, £30.49. Free shipping. It took about a week or so to come, give or take, something like that. And the link to this set is going to be down in the description and in the pinned comment as an affiliate link. So that's how much it costs. That's how much the original costs as well. And this is how much the AliExpress version costs. Let's get to the time-lapse build, and then we'll do our final recordings. Enjoy.
And there's the build. I mean, look at it. Doesn't it look nice? Good. Now, it looks exactly the same as the original LEGO, this build itself. It's a decent size as well. However, before we get to that, let's talk about a couple of issues that I had. Well, one in particular. Super Mario. I mean, Nintendo are not going to notice that, are they? In here, there's one of the instructions was... It was in bag 1. Where is it now? Here we are. Number 8. That piece there was not in the bag at all. So I thought, this is great, you know. First bag, there's a bit missing. However, it was replaced with 3 1x1 bricks with holes in them. Which is fantastic, you know, I got what I needed. And to help with that, we got this. A little bit of an instruction that tells you, upside down, that tells you that's what you got getting instead of that. Unfortunately, this was on about page 35 in the middle of the book somewhere, so I didn't find it until I got to that bit. So, you know, future reference for Phil, make sure you flick through all the pages before you actually record or build, because, you know, stuff could be there if you need it. Also, what was in there was the little barcode. This was a stickered barcode that the Mario sits on as well, and has that play feature with the Super Mario block, which is fantastic. So we've got everything that we need. So that was the biggest issue that we had with this. The bags were numbered as well. So bag number 1 referred to bag number 1. However, some of them said stuff like bag number 9, part 2, bag number 9, part 3. But there wasn't a bag number 1. So I was thinking, hang on, have I missed some stuff here? But there wasn't. Everything was there, all numbered 1 to 15. Fantastic. Now then, let's get to the set. You've seen this set before. You know exactly what it is. All the Technic stuff that's in there, which is another reason I bought this set, because I wanted to know how the Technic worked, if AliExpress Technic had the same tolerances. And I'm very pleased to announce that yes, it works exactly the same and as smooth as the proper Lego set. Even the little fireball comes out of the back as well with a little call. So stick his fireball out his tongue and go like that. And it just looks the biz, and it works great as well. Okay, stop press. Editor Phil's noticed something. There was something wrong with his nose. That looks a bit better, but when you turn this at the back, it should open his mouth. And it wasn't doing that earlier, but now it is. The things you see when you're editing. Right, back in time. If we turn him round, you'll see it's not a pretty old Hector from the back, but it never was. And you can see the mechanism works there quite nicely. It goes up and down, moves all in with the joints. There's a rubber band there as well that holds Yoshi's head in, that moves the cape. I mean, this was a super upgrade, having the cape and a Yoshi on Super Mario World. So yeah, what do I think? I'm really glad I got this. I was umming and ahhing about it, thinking, well, it's not going to look right good. It's not going to look very, but it's brilliant. It looks great. The AliExpress version, you've seen how much it costs. I've done the price comparisons for you. The affiliate links are down below. From a personal point of view, I'm slightly colourblind, so these different shades of green that are on here and the reds, they were fun. But, you know, that's a me problem. It's not an anybody else problem, that. So there you go. Hopefully you like this quick review of the AliExpress versions of Super Mario World, Mario and Yoshi. As always, leave your comments down below. I read every single one, and it helps the algorithm, and it pushes my videos out to other people. The affiliate links are down below for this one. Like every other video that I do, the affiliate links are there. They do help the channel grow. So thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do this. All my friends, I said I wasn't going to do this. So I haven't got the room to buy the sets. But they dragged me in. You've seen the thumbnail. You've seen the description. So in this box, bag even, is my very first AliExpress modular building. And this is set number 10312. The Jazz Club. Yeah. Can you feel the jazz? Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you'll see how much it costs in a minute. Full links are in the description down below. And as always, if you want to become a member for the minimum amount possible, become a member, you help the channel, and you can see these videos whenever I upload them. let's get into it because I'm excited about this one. So it's usual AliExpress fare. And remember, I buy these so you don't have to. I do imagine you're saying that at home when you're watching these videos. That's the kind of sad life that I lead. Right, let's get into this. Hang on. It's well packaged. I'm going to cut myself. There we go. Right. So, what we got? Right. And Vita in. It's that really nice packaging that everybody likes. Some more cutting needed. Right. We've got a very white El Manuel. Bit tatty, but I hope it's been delivered from China. So this is what you get. Yeah, so the instructions, again, as always, like I say, every single time, they are ripped off the original Lego ones. So there shouldn't be any issues with the instructions. Don't know if there's any stickers in this. I'll have to have a look at some point. And it is alluding to the fact that there is numbers on the bags. But we'll have a look at that in a minute. So that's the manual. We have got the base plate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 32. 32 by 32 base plate. You want to put it on white? No! Leave it like this. I am going to have so many modular builders by the end of this. Right, what have we got in here? Let's have a look. We've got a bag. And we've got lots of little bags. Right, so in here, are we numbered? We are. Bag 11. Bag 8. Oh, well, there you go. Joy of joys, bag 3. So, they're all bagged. They're all there. Got me instructions. I've got my trumpet out. I'm going to go and play some, what's it, Cullen? Jamie Cullum? Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm going to go and riff it. And we're going to go and build a jazz club. But first of all, as always, let's go over to the computer, see how much this costs from Told AliExpress. If you want to buy it, the affiliate links are down below. And if you don't, well, just comment as well, tell me. Let's feed that algorithm. Let's go and see how much it costs before we get into the first modular building on the channel. Over to Phil.
Well, here we are over at the Trusty PC. Had a bit of a look at how much this costs. So spoiler alert, that's the AliExpress listing. But first of all, we're going to look at the original. So this is set number 10312, the Jazz Club. 2,899 pieces. You can see what it looks like on the LEGO website. Now, this is rumoured to be retiring at the end of this year. It's $199.99. It's hard to find, and it's the Jazz Club and Pizzeria. Now, these are all printed elements on here, so I'll be interested to see if they are printed in the AliExpress version. Speaking of which, to go and have a look on AliExpress, and again, all the links, the affiliate links are going to be down below. And if they don't work, let me know, because I can find you other ones. $66.99 at the moment this is. Now, this fluctuates in price. I got mine for £45. And then I look again, it's jumped up to 67. So keep an eye on the prices. They do jump up and down. But there you go. This is the listing that I got it from. The links will be down in the description and in the pinned comment down below. Let me know if you want any other links. Nothing else to do except let's go and build it. Over to the time lapse.
well. I always said I was never going to get involved in modular buildings, but I think I might just be converted. This Jazz Club build is amazing. It's brilliant. All the details that are inside, which I'll show in this video now and just overlap it. You've got down in the bottom, you've got the actual Jazz Club itself with the drum kit in the corner and the seats. The next step up, you've got the tailor and the record studio and all that kind of stuff in the next couple of layers. Over on the right hand side, you've got the pizza shop and the rest of the tailor outfit stuff, and then you've got the greenhouse on the top with all the detail around there. You've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minifigures, and again, these aren't your typical AliExpress minifigures here. These are good quality. These. So let's just show you this one. So this is the double bass player. You get the double bass with the torso and the hair and the printed face, and then the brick built double bass case on the back. Who else do you have? I want to stand him on there. You've got the drummer as well in a minifigure with the drumsticks. There you go. Really nice set. You've got the singer with the bigger piece on the back, all printed again. You've got the magician. You've got the chef. You've got the tailor, and you've got the pizza delivery bloke, and you've got this young lady up here as well. Are you going to focus? Are you going to focus? Are you going to focus? There you go. You've got this young lady here as well. I just happened to put up the top. With the greenhouse, you've got the a helmet as well you can put on the bloke for the moped. When it came to the instructions, the only thing to mention about this was these little pieces here. So these little pieces here should have been in bag number 5. I think it was bag number 5. And they go in the bottom in here, and they are part of the light fittings. So this goes in the wall, and then the light fitting sits on top. That's how that works. They end up being in bag number 15. So I used some other parts that in my spares instead of this. I did find a bit of a difference, a bit of a different set to use. But you know, all's well that ends well. We had all the pieces, just happened to be in the wrong bag. All the bags were numbered as per the instructions. So literally every bag number 1, there's about 3 or 4 of them. You open them all up and it said that bag number 1. And likewise, all the way up to bag number 15. The set is crying out for a light kit. I mean, I've got some of these lampposts I could put on here for the light kit. If I put little lamps in the windows and in there, it'll highlight the stained glass window that we've got here. These are stained glass windows, and possibly in there as well. It's just crying out for a light kit. All these elements are printed. So you've got the printed elements here on the marquee above the door. Then you've got the Jazz Club, which is printed as well, which looks really nice. And there's loads of printed elements inside as well. You've got the poster, you've got the tailor sign outside here as well. They're all printed. There's no stickers in this set whatsoever. Again, you can have a look inside in this video. I'll overlay as well. It's so much detail in this set. Around the back, you've got all the windows as well that open all up. You've got the little side door as well. You've got a little squirrel on the top. You've got a door that leads you into the back of the Jazz Club. Can't fault it. And yes, I understand it's AliExpress and it's not real Lego set, but we've seen the prices, we've seen how much they cost. And if you want a copy of this, go down into the link down below and follow the affiliate links and go and grab yourself one. Probably the best set I've had from AliExpress, and it's probably now, oh dear, gonna cause me to go and buy a load more of these modular sets. So if there's any more that you think I should buy, let me know and I'll go and have a look at them. But yeah, that's it from me, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time. In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. You could call this the sequel or the prequel to the Rivendell set review that I did a couple of months ago. Go back and check that out. So in this bag that I've bought, so you don't have to, well, you know, because you've seen the thumbnail, this should be the AliExpress version of set number 10354, Lord of the Rings, The Shire. So this has been a requested set, this. So let's crack it open and see what we get. Now in here, it took about 2 weeks to arrive, this one, so this took a little bit of time to come. As always, the links They're going to be in the description down below and in the pinned comment. And as well as that, a new thing, membership. If you want to be a member of the gang, click the memberships, and even for the minimal amount that you pay that helps support the channel, you can view any video as it goes live. You don't have to wait for the weekly updates that we do. So all that being said, your usual, wow, knock my camera there. The usual gubbins, bubble wrap bags that you get. Let's come to that in a second. And you get El Manuel. Let's zoom out a little bit here. Zoom out. There you go. El Manuel. So it looks like we get bag 0. If the parts that are given as extra gifts are being assembled, lost, damaged, or missing parts during transit, you will find this in this package. So it looks like there's a pack 0, and that'll be all the extra bits. Now they're getting quite good at AliExpress. They know the bits that are damaged, they know the bits that they're missing, so they'll send them out in a separate bag, which is what that bag 0 is. But again, it's making reference to the fact they are numbered, the bags. So bag 1 all the way up to where's the last bag? Bag 14. And you do get minifigures in this one. Well, manuals, your typical, let's just rip off Lego's own instructions and PDF and snip them and put them into a little thing. Paper's a bit crap, but there you go. Right, let's have a look at this then. What have we got in here? So open that, and open this. Big hole. What have we got? So we've got, that's interesting, bag 15. Must be a bag 15. So again, this is labelled like a lot of the sets are now. There'll be a few bag 15s in here. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. And you just get all them bags together. And then that's the bag 15. It shows you the instructions. It looks like this is a thing that you get with Ali as well quite a lot. You get a lot of these generic parts that you have to snip out like an Airfix model. But you do get some cloth bits like the tablecloth, and I think there's a Bilbo Baggins thing, but we'll have a look at that later. And yeah, you get bag 0 supplement parts 14. So yeah, it looks like all the bags are all numbered as it said in the instructions of the bag 0. Looks like you've got a lot of the minifigures in here. So well, there you go, and there's loads of bags. Bag 0. So anyway, I'm not sure if there's any stickers. I haven't come across them yet. Sometimes if there is, the stickers are hidden in the instructions, but everything seems to be here. I mean, I can't tell obviously because I haven't built it yet. So as usual, what we'll do, let's go over to LPC. We'll get all of the information up about where I bought this from. The affiliate links are down in the description down below as well. If they don't work, just let me know and I'll find you a new one. Let's go to the PC and see how much this is going to cost you.
And here we go then, over at the PC. This is the original set. This is the Lord of the Rings The Shire, set number 10354. Keep wanting to call it the Burrow because of Harry Potter reasons, and no doubt I'll call it again throughout the video. However, it's the Shire, 10354, and with 9 minifigures, and originally from Lego.com, it's going to be £229.99-ish UK. And as always, like we're saying these things, go and buy the original. These are the people that put the hard work into making the sets. Absolutely, you should go and buy the original. However, what you're going to get if you buy it from AliExpress, currently they're on offer at the moment for £54.79, and there's various places that do it for a bit cheaper than that. Have a look in the link in the description and in the pinned comment, and I'll show you the ones to get if you really want to go and buy one. But yeah, £54.79, and this is a set that you're going to get with all the different bits and bobs that are on it. That's enough about where you can get it from. That's enough about the set, the advert that you're looking for. Let's go and get the time lapse. Let's get this set built.
And here we go. The Hobbit house thing. I can't remember what it's called now. It's not Rivendell, it's the other one. Anyway, here's the set in its glory. So let's talk about the individual bits first. You've got this nice little side build, which is the birthday cake and one of the girly hobbits there. Nice little birthday cake. We have got, is that Frodo? Could be Frodo and Gandalf with a nice little horsey build there, and the fireworks in the back of the cart. You've got a little marquee. This is one of the only bits that didn't build properly. So these bits here fit together with a yellow connector in them. This one, the top one, had a bit of plastic stuff in it, so it didn't look quite right. A couple little minifigs. The parrot? Is it a parrot? I can't remember if it's I've seen the film. But one of them's is it Sam, and the other one Pippin. A couple more hobbits there. And then you've got this little mini build here, which is the Happy Birthday Bilbo banner, which is printed. It's on material, much like the canopy is. You've got the firework dragon at the top there, and at the back here, with Bilbo Baggins, you've got a little, when he does his magic trick and disappears. So that's a really nice little side build as well. But they're just the side builds then. We're more interested in the burrow. Not the burrow, I keep calling it the burrow. The Shire. So here we go. This is the actual main build. Now, a lot of these under here, and I will take better pictures of this anyway so you can see them. These are all printed elements. The detail around the door. You've got a sticker on the no admittance sign here, along with 1, 2, 3 more minifigs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minifigs in total. Obviously it's not as big as Rivendell is, but you wouldn't expect it with it being the Shire. And then you've got round the back a lot of detail inside. So you've got all these mats which are printed pieces. You've got the letter which is printed. You've got a little trunk there, it's got stuff in. You've got a book which has got a little tile in it. Get that focused. There we go, which has got a little tile in it. There and back again. Name of one of the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit books, the Lord of the Rings books. And then you've got over this side, you've got another little turny element, which is when the letter turns into the ring. More stickered elements around here as well. So overall, it's going to be a really nice companion piece to Rivendell, which is down there out of shot, and they look really nice next to it. As for the build itself, nice build. Typical AliExpress, the instruction book figures were all, the instruction book was absolutely fine. It was a direct rip off of the Lego set anyway, so you wouldn't expect any different. And yeah, all good. So that's it from me, guys, for this set. Again, let me know if you've got this set, if you've built the AliExpress set, or if you've got the original set. Let me know how true to life it is. There will be some affiliate links down below as well if you want to use them. It helps the channel out. But just let me know, what do you think? Is there any other sets you want me to have a look at? But that's it from me this time. Thanks all for watching. We'll see you later. Not sure about this one. So, bit of a backstory. I originally bought this set because it was dead cheap on AliExpress. About 15, 16 quid. And the description says this should be set number 21318. The Lego Treehouse, one of the creator sets from a few years back. Now, it's arrived. And it's pretty small, is the bag. Now, I had a bit of investigation on the Lego website and bricksets.com. Now, apparently this should have 3,253 pieces in here. But the description for this set, upon closer scrutiny, says in here is 1,013 pieces. So I'm not actually sure what I've got in here. So let's open it up and have a look. Where's my knife? It's here. Let's have a look and see what we've got. That's what I'm interested in this one. So, at first glance, I mean, it is a treehouse. Bits and pieces and stuff. I'm not convinced that this is the set it says it is. Now, that picture there that it's going to make doesn't look anything like the picture that's in the description. So I'm going to put the two up next to each other. Methinks somebody's been misleading somebody here. So that is definitely not set number 21318. Or is it? Yeah, it's not as much detail as the one that's on there. 21318. Definitely not. So, I mean, I'll build it anyway because we want the treehouse. The instructions are pretty basic. They're not obviously rip-offs of Lego because Lego don't do this set. So, I mean, it is what it is. This is what we've got. The bags are all numbered, kinda. All the different colours as well. So yeah, so we're still going to build it because it looks quite nice. That is not the set that I've ordered. So I am going to be complaining. If they come back to me and say, and give me a resolution before the end of this video, then I'll obviously let you guys know what's being said. But hey yo, I'm going to go and show you the description of what we've got, as we always do. And we're going to build it anyway. So stick around, find out what's going on. Because I did want to use this. I wanted to replace all the green leaves for white to put in my winter village. That was the plan. And I can still do that. It's just not as detailed as the one I actually wanted. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's go and get this built. I'm going to go up to the laptop with you and show you this advert that I bought it from. And we'll go from there. See you in a minute.
So here we are on the website for AliExpress for this treehouse set that I've ordered. And as we've opened it up, you can see my problem. Look at the picture that they give you here. And this is the picture, the first picture that you see, right? So that's what I've bought, thinking it's that set. When it isn't. If you click down, it's this set that I've ordered, apparently. And there's no option to pick the big set that I actually want. And again, as you go down the pictures, it lends itself to you thinking that you're getting the bigger set. But hey yo, this is what we've got. Right, so we'll go and do the time lapse now of this set, and we'll see what we get. See you on the other side.
One pathetic sob story later.
Yeah, I've just gonna stop that video right there. I mean, what an absolute palaver. So I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt with this one. I was willing to go, you know what, Mr. Express, even though you never sent me the set that I wanted, it's a different one. I was going, I could do something with this. I could make it a winter village. Oh, woe is me. Yeah, it's just awful. The set doesn't fit well together. Down here, I mean, it's half built here, but they don't. Down here in the bottom, this is held on by one 2x2 brick in here, and everything else is attached to it. It just doesn't it's not sturdy. Nothing's connected. There's a bit here at the top here that's just rested on. And because the tolerances aren't very good down the bottom here, it's JI. It's just not right. I've followed the instructions to the letter. I've followed them to the number. It's just a bad set. I was so willing to make it. Ah! The hands are massively on flap alert now. So I have decided, I've reached out to AliExpress and said, look, I want a refund first. I'll quite happily send it back if needs be. And if they come back to us before I get this video encoded and before I'm done, I'll let you know what they come back and say.
So Stop Press have got back to me about the refund, and if you can see here, they've given me a refund. They just asked for a few pictures of the set and my reasons for it, and they've sent me a free label to stick on the packet and sent back. So I'll send it back. Nobody's got hurt. All I need to do is read the descriptions a bit better. There you go. All's happy in the world again.
But they're normally quite good with returns and refunds. But yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment, that. So aren't you glad that I buy from AliExpress? So you don't have to. I won't even put the affiliate link underneath for this. But all I will say is it's another lesson. Even though the picture's what it says it is and the description's what it says it is, keep an eye on that piece count and look for the telltale signs of, well, it's not what you wanted. Well then, guys, thank you very much for watching. If indeed you still are to this point, don't forget to like and subscribe. And if there's any sets out there that you would like me to have a look at, you know, any tree houses, yeah, see you next time. Toodles. Sometimes you just need to know if there were the droids that we're looking for. And to do that, you're going to come along with me today as we open up and have a look at the AliExpress version of set number 75398C 3PO. C-3PO. Anyway, so as always, I buy these from AliExpress, so you don't have to. I buy these because people often ask me, actually, why do you buy these things? Well, I buy them because looking at dodgy Chinese websites, you need to know what you're going to get. You can make your own decision if you want to buy them after doing this. If you buy them using the links down below in the description and in the pinned comment, you're helping the channel out, which means I can then go on and buy more sets to show you. And also stick some ideas for sets that you might want me to look at. I am very aware that I haven't looked at any modular buildings yet, and there's loads of other sets, so there's loads coming on the channel. And while I'm busy shilling my wares, we do have memberships on the channel. If you join and stick a little membership down there, down below, you get access to every single video that I do as soon as it's uploaded. I don't know how many are there because I've probably filmed this weeks ago, but I try and keep about a couple of months in advance. There you go. That's enough from me. Right, let's get into this package then. I ordered this about, I want to say about 10 days ago, give or take. So it took a little bit longer than usual, but it did turn up. And we have a nice white bag this time. Let's see what it's like inside. Open it up. Not a lot in there today. It's just a smaller one. So this one does have just over 1,100 pieces. So it's not the biggest set. And we're going to have a look and see how much it costs for the official set in a minute. But let's have a look at this first. Oh, my word. We do like some sellotape. Right, what have we got then? Oh, shiny. Oh, we do get a little minifig. I wonder if it's up to its usual minifig quality. And we have numbers on them. Right, bag 3. Bag 11-2. 0. I'm not sure what all these mean. 9-2. Usually when it's got stuff like that, it means one of two things. It's either bag 9 part 2, if you can see that, or you ignore the second bit and it's just bag 9. There's no rhyme or reason for it. But I'm seeing a 6-2. Oh, hang on. There's just some extra bits just shoved in there. Oh, hang on. What does this say? Star Wars. Can you see that? Am I gonna get? Are you gonna focus? Are you gonna focus? Give us some focus. Star Wars. Yeah, I need to get a proper one of them because that looks pants. Anyhow, yeah, there's another one, bag 1, number 2. Well, that's what the bags are anyway. Oh, there's bag 1. So I'm assuming the separate parts. Right, let's have a look at the manual. Smaller one. Ooh. And in portrait mode as well. Check your bad self out. And as always, oh, here we go. 0 supplement pack. If the parts that are given as extra gifts are being assembled, lost, damaged or missing parts during transit, you can find it in this package. So in other words, there's your spare bits, or bits we forgot to put in. That's something, I suppose. And as always, they've just ripped off the Lego instructions. We do have some stickers, so at least we get them as well. Yeah. And that's what it's going to look like at the end. Star Wars! Right, anyway. Right. Let's go to the laptop, see how much this costs to buy, and then we're going to get to assembling this droid. See you in a bit.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, over at the laptop. So this is the original set. You get 1,000 insiders points if you buy it off lego.com website. And I'd always recommend that's where you go and buy it from. The official stuff. Let's preserve the IP these people worked hard to get. Set number 75398. 1,138 pieces. This is C3PO. So on the official website, it is at £124.99. I've seen it in England for as low as about £85, £86, around that price. From the likes of Argos, Very, Amazon, them kind of places. And again, I'd always want you to go and buy it from the official sources. However, what you're here to see today, to see if it's any good, is the AliExpress version. And this is the version that we're about to review and look at. So it's $22.59 at the moment on AliExpress. This particular set will be in the description and in the pinned comment, so you can go and buy it if you want. And yeah, no difference to these. Exactly the same. $22.59. And that's how much it will cost on AliExpress. So now all that's left to do is go and see the time lapse of this being built. Enjoy.
And there we go. C3PO, all built. Now what we're going to talk about first. Well, Star Wars. Yeah, I need to buy a new sticker for this. Hate Star Wars. Star Wars. Come on, play the game. It even says it on the little 25th anniversary plaque there. The minifigure's alright. It's a usual AliExpress quality minifigure. It's not as good as the originals, but it looks alright. Oops. So that'll sit on the plaque next to the main event. Now, the build itself, it was a nice build. It was all right. Nothing spectacular. There was 11 bags altogether. And, of course, the eyes are always a talking point in this set. I don't mind them. But, yeah, I can see why. It will look great with a light kit, this. It'll take out the whole drawing attention to the eyes. You got the stickers, like you do with the original. So it does have stickers, this. And some printed. That's a printed element. That's a printed element. And that's a printed element as well on his mouth. And, of course, the square block plaque. And that is printed as well. I had a bit of trouble with this, getting his feet stuff. So the feet went in. They're on a separate kind of V-shaped. And then you hide them underneath these bricks here. Took a bit of persuasion to get in there. Don't know whether it's because the tolerances weren't like cracking or it was just my building technique. And to be fair, it's probably that. But yeah, moving around the model. It's exactly the same as the AliExpress version. Oh, I've missed a bit. Be right back.
One pair of pants later.
Phew, crisis averted. I wondered why I had some spare bits left over. But there you go. So yeah, we got some nice silver bits, shiny silver as well as grey. There you go. There's C3PO. It's going to look great. Stood next to the original. Stood next to, sorry, R2D2. Now, I've only got the UCS version of R2D2, so this is going to look a bit small. But it is what it is. In fact, here's what it looks like next to R2D2. Yeah, that's it. It says C3PO. Like I say, the links are going to be in the description down below if you want to go and purchase this one from AliExpress. But as always, guys, that's it from me. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you next time. So today is actually a biggie. 2025, I think it is. LEGO decided to extend their modular building range by producing the Tudor Corner. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the AliExpress version of said modular building. Now, you've probably seen this video here, where I'm starting to collect the modular buildings and use AliExpress to try and do a cheapened version of that. And this is just an extension of that. So this is the AliExpress version of set number 10350, the Tudor Corner. Now, with all the usual stuff out the way first, let's talk about this. So I buy these so you don't have to. And if you like what you see, if you want to buy it, the affiliate link will be down in the comments and as a pinned comment. And yeah, why don't you try buy memberships? If you buy a membership to the channel, you get access to every video as and when I do them. However, you're not here for that. You are here for this. So this took about a week and a half to arrive, as they always do. Seems to be pretty average now from our AliExpress. So let's get into it. Let's see what we get, and then we'll have a little bit of a look online, and then we'll do the build. So, yaha, let's get into it. You can probably see we've got a manual there. Now, apparently, there's 8 minifigs in here, 3,266 pieces, and this is the most recent modular building that LEGO have done. We'll come to the manual in a minute. And wow, look at all the bags. I get the feeling this is going to be the same as most of them. Yeah, so you've got 12-2. This means in the instructions, bag number 12, part 2. 0 tends to be all the extra bits that you get, all the reprints and everything. But we have got printed elements and all the minifigs. Well, a few of the minifigs seem to be in there. Bag 13, part 1. Bag 6, part 2, etc, etc. And that'll just repeat itself all the way through. Looks like we've got a bag full of plates. Because it is a 32 by 32 modular base, so I'm wondering whether it's 2 plates put together. We shall see as we're building. Let's have a look in El Manuel. Oh, it's a bit battered. Manual has come all the way from China, I suppose. Oh, which is half battered. Look at the state of it. That's the worst I've seen. Yeah, so you've got the supplement bag. If the parts that are given as extra gifts are being assembled, lost, damaged or missing parts during transit, you can find them in this package. So that will be bag 0. So there you go. 2 half greens. So yeah, so it's just your typical Lego instructions, as always. Oh look, so these you get as well. This is like an amendment to the Lego instructions. That maybe certain different parts, different ways of building things. Yeah, the parts are slightly different. So instead of the 2 big circular turquoise bits, you get 4 smaller ones. So that's the difference. Yeah, so you get little bits like that, little oddities like that. But other than that, this is going to be exactly the same as the Lego instructions. I'm just wondering if there's any stickers. Can't see any. It doesn't mean there isn't any. The manual's battered. Anyway, 588 steps, 589 steps. And we're going to build the Tudor corner. So before we get into the build, as always, let's go over to the laptop. Let's see how much this is going to cost you. And let's see how much it costs you on AliExpress. Future Phil, over to you.
Oh, I told you this was a biggie. And here we go. This is the Lego website for this set. I can't get my words out today. I'm that excited. For part of the icon set it is. So it's Tudor Corner, £199.99 for set number 10350 with the 8 minifigures, 3,266 pieces. This has been a set that's been on my want list for quite some time. It came out at the beginning of the year, and I am not I wasn't a collector of these sets, but then I bought the Jazz Club. I've got the Pet Shop coming. I've got this one, and I've got a few others. If you follow me on TikTok, you'll see that I'm building a Lego city, and these are all going to be involved in that. However, so it's £199.99 if you want to buy it from Lego, and I recommend you do, as always. However, the set that we're looking at today from AliExpress, £71.79. Now, apparently it comes with all the minifigures, and we've just unboxed it, and we've seen some of them. I couldn't see any stickers as of yet, but it does. I have seen printed parts in it. So we'll see what it looks like. The link to this is going to be in the description and in the pinned comment. So £71.79. Let's go and do a speed build, and let's see if it's worth your money. Let's go.
Well, we knew this was going to be a good set. I didn't know how good it was going to be. Now, before we get into this, there's loads of videos out there going into a lot of detail about the Tudor house. So I'm not going to go into too much detail about the bits and bobs and what's in there, but there's so much detail in here. From the first floor flat, to the clockmakers, to the haberdashery down here, and in the pub. I'll do a little bit of a video now that will be on the screen, just showing all the various sections, but what a set. Probably the best modular building set that LEGO have done, but we're interested to see how does it compare to the AliExpress version, right? So there's a few little bits with this. A few little bits missing. There's a window missing. I'm missing a window in there. I don't know if you can see that. So we've got all the windows except for that one in there, so I need to go and find one of them out of my stash. This bit at the top here doesn't sit quite flush. I think it's got something to do with the connector in there, so that'll have to sort out. And also, you notice we're missing a plant pot here. Well, this is probably down to my wife's heavy hand. We broke the connector. So I need to go and find one of them. But other than that, the set's absolutely as you would expect the normal set. It's got all the detail in there. The bases, the tolerances were a bit too, not a bit too much. They weren't as easy to click together as other ones, but only slightly. And it was that good. My wife pulled an all-nighter, 12 hours building this. We got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7 minifigs. Chimney sweep being one of them. Typical AliExpress. Am we going to focus? One. Typical AliExpress minifig quality. Don't feel as good as the originals, however, they are there, and from a distance and just on display, they look absolutely fine. So there's nothing else to say really. What an addition this is going to be to the LEGO City, which is just behind us. It's going to look fantastic. There is a light kit coming, so there will be a separate video for the light kit for this as well, because it absolutely deserves it. It's deserving of a light kit. If you want to go and check it out, go and have a look at the links down below. Go and click on the affiliate links, or let me know any other modular building sets that you want me to do, because there is some more coming over the next coming months. So that's it from me, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy your building if you do get this set, because it's fantastic. And we'll see you next time. This week, or today, whenever it is you're watching this video, we're going to be looking at a set that's been requested on the channel. I've had a few people asking me to have a look at this set and see what it's like. So, for your enjoyment, within this very brown bag, we are going to... It's not brown, it's grey. Come on, Phil. Colour blindness kicking in again. Should be the AliExpress version of set number 21347, the London phone box, the LEGO Ideas set. So again, usual thing. It took about 8 or 9 days to arrive when we'd ordered it from AliExpress, all the way from China. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this up, we're going to have a look and see what we get. We're going to go over to the laptop and see how much it costs you original. I believe it's a LEGO exclusive as well, so you know. And then we're going to do a time-lapse and an overall review. So let's get into this bag and see what delights are inside. Your usual AliExpress packaging in here. Let's open it up and see what we've got. So, building blocks. I've seen this before. What set have I seen this on? I can't remember. But it's definitely building blocks. Your usual tightly wrapped up in here. There we go. Get into there. Manuel, which we'll come to in a minute. It's been battered. It's almost like they don't care. And let's get into the bag. Right. More plastic waste. It's almost like they're not ethical, this lot from AliExpress. So what have we got? Well, lots of red, as expected. 1s, 2s, and 3s. Thank the Lord, they are numbered. But your in here should be about 1,460 pieces. Plenty of reds, plenty of whites. Oh. We've got actual printed elements, spelt right, which is also a good thing. Oh, that's good. Not stickers, they are printed. Let's have a look at the manual. The battered manual. And yeah, oh God, it's very red and small. So it tells you what bag number to use. And the build instructions, now again, I keep repeating myself, but these are a direct rip-off of the Lego sets, obviously. Because that's what it is. It's Chinese versions of Lego from AliExpress. So I buy these so you don't have to. Might get that made on a t-shirt. There's an idea for some merch. Anyway, so yeah, all right, I see. So here you can decide whether you want the old style of telephone box or the new style of telephone box. My daughter's going to be building this, so I'll let her make up her mind of what she wants. Stickers! Yeah, yay! Love stickers. They're quite good stickers, actually. We've got stickers to build. And yeah, so that's the manual. So we are going to be building this. So before we build it, before we get into it, we do have memberships on the channel nowadays. Thank you for the people that have become members. Every single one of you that do that, you get access to these videos before anybody else. I am looking at doing other levels of membership as well, but you know, just a BOGO standard, the smallest amount will absolutely helps the channel out. You get access to every video as and when I upload them. So I think there's about the next month or so to go on there, something like that at the moment. Go down below and become a member. And the link to this particular set will be in the description, and it will be in the pinned comments as well, in case you want to go and purchase this. Right, that's enough shilling. Over to the laptop, and we're going to see how much this cost you to buy originally and the AliExpress version. Let's go.
So as always, over at the laptop, thank you for joining me. We have the Lego website open, and this is obviously set number 21347, the red London telephone box, $99.99. It is down as a Lego exclusive, so chances are this is probably going to be the only places you can get this set from, and it is part of the Ideas range. Lego do have offers on, few and far between. I've heard a dicky bird that this set's being retired this year. Be wrong, but you never know. So that's the official one, $99.99. It's not a bad price. It's a good price, in fact, is that one. But on AliExpress, this is a set that I've bought, and this is up at the moment at $21.91. Now, prices change. They move around all the time. This is just as it is at the time of recording. But the links for this will be in the affiliate links, will be in the comments, and they'll be in the pinned comment as well. So that's how much it costs. That's where you get it from. Let's go and do the time lapse, and then we'll meet back up for a proper review. See you in a bit.
And here's the completed set. It was a really, really nice build. Start from the bottom and work up to the top. You've got all these plate elements at the bottom here to represent the pavement or the sidewalk. It's pavement, obviously, because it's in England. Really nice colours. Looks really good. Going further up, you can open the door, and inside there you've got the Yellow Pages, which is a real blast from the past for me. And you've got all the telephone box in there. Now, the telephone itself, you've got two options. You can either have the newer style phone, or you can have an old style phone as well. So you choose, which leads to quite a lot of spares and extra stickers, depending on which one that you want to build. So it's up to you. So this is the one I remember. So this is the one I've got. I'm going to bob the Yellow Pages back in there if I can. There we go. I'm going to shut the door. That's a bit wobbly. So since we're going to talk about the elephant in the room, the actual lamppost there, it's a bit warped, it's a bit bendy. See the bend in it? So I'm going to have to see if I've got any other the little red connectors, because they're the ones that are making it all wobbly. So that's a bit of a downer for this set. A few stickers in here, obviously you've seen in there. You've got the Build More Roads sign there. That's a stickered element. It's not printed. The telephone, there's 4 of these across either side. These are all printed elements as well. So these are all printed all the way around. And then if we'll take a look at the back, this fence panel, they were all individual poles and sticky bits. They were a bit fiddly to get in. But I do like all this brickwork down the bottom here. You've got the bollards at the back as well. And this little bit of plant here. It's a lovely set. I mean, other things that you get, I don't know if you're going to see this in the light, but you've got a light brick in there. You can just see that maybe. You see the light brick? There's a light brick in there. This set's absolutely crying out for a light set, I think, because you'll get the bulb up there lit. You'll have some lights in here as well. But it is going to look really nice as a display piece. You've seen how much it costs. You've seen how much AliExpress buy it for. It's relatively cheap to buy original, to be fair, as well, but it's quite a nice set. Not sure about the wobbliness of this, but it'll straighten out if you put a bit of force into it. For dimensions of this, I mean, how far is it? So let's talk, because we're in England, we're going to talk centimetres. It's about, let's say, 20 centimetres in length, and it's about 32 centimetres tall, give or take, and depth-wise, about 13. So it's not a massive set, but it's decent. It took us a few hours to build. Yeah, I like it. I'm sure you will too. Let me know what you think in the comments. Have you got the original? Have you got this version? Let me know. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Na 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 na. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, make a bunch of soda, many more. Na 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 na. Cut. If it's not my flappy hands, it's my singing that drive people away from this channel. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to, well, hopefully, in this bag, because I've ordered a few, so it's a bit of a lucky dip at the moment what's in these bags. In here should be the AliExpress version of set number 77072, Peelyborn, from the Fortnite level of set of games. I don't know Fortnite. I don't know my battle bus from my bang bus. So if anybody can enlighten me down in the comments, that's brilliant. I've heard of the Durr Burger. That's quite cool. I wouldn't mind getting that. However, in here is a Peelyborn because I quite like the look of it. So, as always, sing it along with me. I buy these so you don't have to. So don't come at me in the comments. However, the affiliate link for this will be down below. You know, helps the channel. And while we're talking about helping the channel, we do have memberships as well, so that you can see every video that I upload as soon as I upload it. All that out the way, let's get into this massively big package here. As always, fantastically packed. They're getting good at AliExpress. I only ordered this again last week. It took 7 days to come, so they're getting better. They had a bit of a sale on when I ordered this, so I've got a few sets coming. But we'll talk about them as and when they happen. Let's get into it. Come on. And then, yeah, you get the usual white clear bag. Still haven't got a new knife. I don't really trust myself ordering a knife anywhere. Let's open this up. And, as always, we have El Manuel. It's really well put together, that manual, isn't it? Look at it. It's not battered at all. XJR. Is that a car? Is it a Jaguar XJR? Anyway, so here's the manual. Geez, that's a thick card. With, I don't know what that is. What's that? Looks like replacement instructions for something. So I'll keep hold of that. And do we have one sticker? I'd be interested. What else is going on in here? Again, I'm sick of saying this, but this is the usual. Let's rip off Lego instruction manuals and go from there with it. There's going to be lots of yellow. I wonder if we get the actual Fortnite sign. Let's have a look. So that's the manual. It's really thick. It's probably the best quality one I've done. Probably the best quality one I've seen. But there you go. And what do we have in here? Well, we have, all the usual poly bags with the different numbers on them. So we've got, what have we got? 14, 9. Yeah. So it'll just be a case of opening all the 14s, the 9s, and 6s, and that'll be what it all is. Can I see where's? I want to see if we get the printed element. Oh, I've dropped a bit down there. There's a bag open somewhere. We've got some printed pieces, which is always a bonus. Can I see it? Can I see it? No, I can't see the tile with the boat with the name on it, but we'll come across that. Well, that's what you get when you open it. Anybody's got any questions? Stick them down in the comments down below. But what I'll be doing, as of always, we're going to go over to the computer, see how much this costs, see how much it will cost you if you want to buy it from AliExpress and original. Always support the original people, and then we'll do a time lapse, and then we'll come back and do some final thoughts. Let's go over to the PC.
And here we are again in front of the PC, my friends, and we've got the actual official Lego Peelybone number 77072 available now for the princely sum of £89.99. Absolutely, always recommend you buying it from the official Lego website or official Lego stockist, because you get the official sets and they're always better quality. However, we're here today to talk about the AliExpress versions and what you get for your price. So this is the set, $39.69. This set or a one very similar to it will be in the description down below and in the pinned comment, so you can go and have a look at it if you really want. Yeah, so $39.69 this one, which is a difference of 50 quid. Yeah, 50 quid difference. And like I said, it took about a week and a bit to come, this one. Maybe about a week to arrive. So there you go, that's what you're looking at. $39.69 for the AliExpress version of Peelybone. As always, if you've been with this channel before, you know what happens next. We're now going to go into the time lapse. Over to Phil.
And here we go. All done. The set number 77072, AliExpress equivalent, obviously, Fortnite Peelybone. Yeah, I can't live with that. I'm gonna have to get the proper the proper plaque for it. But yeah, you're never gonna get the proper stuff on there. So what did I think of the build? It was a nice build. I mean, the normal set looks really nice as well. So this is going to be no different. The instructions are absolutely fine. There was nothing missing in the instructions. Everything worked quite well. It fit together all nice. There was no missing parts. I got extra parts. The only couple of points that I would make from this is his ribs. You'll see they're looking a bit skew-whiff there, if I can get the camera focusing. They're a bit loose. In fact, they're very loose. Now, I'm not sure if that's what they're like in the original set. The shoulder bone, that's very loose as well. Like I say, I'm not sure if that's what they're like in the original set. If you do have the original set, let me know down below in the comments. But they're very loose. Other than that, all these are printed elements. All this printed elements, printed on the eyes as well. Obviously, the plaque is printed, but that's crap. Round, you've got his gun. He's got an impressive weapon, which is printed as well, and you've got the banana stick. All the way round his back. You've got his backpack with his bananas that explode. I'm assuming. I've never played the game. That was the only sticker in the set was that one at the top there. Oh, there was no other stickers in here. But I mean, I do like the set. It's a nice display piece. It'll sit really nice. You're not gonna be playing with this. It is one of the sets that's gonna sit on the shelf. But yeah, I like it. No complaints. If you want to know where I got it from, have a look in the description. There will be an affiliate link down there for you to click on it. And like I say, guys, if you've got any other sets that you want me to have a look at, or if you've got any comments, or if you've got the original one, let me know what the comparisons are like. Don't forget to click a like. Don't forget to subscribe. And we'll see you next time. Now, to look at me, you'd think I was a bit of an art connoisseur. I do like the odd Van Gogh and Ludwig van Beethoven, and, you know, I even like a nice Gordon Banksy. Now, this week on the channel, we've got something different. In this rather ripped open bag, and I'll explain why it's ripped in a minute, this is the AliExpress version of set number 31200, Star Wars The Sith wall art from LEGO. Stop the camera. So, you know, as I always say, let's get this out of the way first. I buy these things so you don't have to. And, as usual, I'm going to put the links to this down in the description and the pinned comment. And also, become a member. And then you get to see every video as I upload it. Right, that's quite enough of that. So, this is AliExpress versions of a retired set. Obviously, you can't get hold of these officially anymore. Brand new. This is the AliExpress version. And now I wanted this because up on my wall, up there somewhere, I've got a bit of a blank space, and I thought, what would be better than have a Darth Vader peering over me? Now, I have opened this already because I had other sets in this bag, so I had to do that. And you'll see straight away all the dots. There's no smooth ones in here. Now, I believe, looking at it, should be smooth, but I don't know. We'll have a look anyway. But all the little studs are here, all different colours, all labelled. We have all the connectors for the actual frame, and then we have the individual frame pieces. Now, I've never built wall art before, so this is going to be a first for me, so this could be quite interesting. Now, you'll notice there's an omission here. There is no instructions. So when I ordered this about a week and a half ago, and it arrived, obviously, I got an follow-up email from the seller with a link to use the instructions, and the link was a direct link to the LEGO website, and it told me to use pattern B because I picked the Darth Vader set, so that's what I'm going to go and build. So there you go, that's what we get. Without any further ado, we'll do what we normally do. We'll go over to the website, we'll have a look at the LEGO version and also the AliExpress version. Like I say, I'm not encouraging buying this, I'm just telling you what you get. And then we'll go into the time lapse, and then I'll show you my wall art proudly on display. Let's go to Future Phil and have a look at the website.
So over at the PC then, and here we are at the official LEGO website. This is the official LEGO website for Star Wars The Sith, part of the art set. And as you can see, it is a retired set. You can no longer buy it brand new from LEGO. And if you have a look on eBay, the recommended kind of prices you're looking at for this set at the moment It's about £130, £140, £135, something like that. So it's going to be upwards of £100, brand new in box. But second hand, you can get it for about £100 if you really want it. Oh, that's good. All three for £363. However, we've bought this from AliExpress. So the AliExpress version, this is the set that I've bought, and it is currently sat at £38.29. I've bought the Darth Vader set. And like it says there, it's an electronic manual, so they will send you a link, but the link that they send you is the official Lego website for the instructions. So we'll see what that's like when we build it. But yeah, so it's a retired set. You can no longer get it. It's about 100 quid, 120, 130 quid, depending on the condition you want it. But if you want to buy the set that I've bought, that I'm about to go and time lapse and build, the affiliate links will be in the comments and they'll be in the description down below. So that's enough of me rattling on about how much it is and where you can get it from. Let's go over to the time lapse and let's see it being built.
I got blisters on me fingers!
And that was the build. I mean, there's not a lot to say about this except my bloody thumb is so sore. Ow. Because all these studs here are all individual. Every single one of them building backplates has a stud on it. And every single one of them needs put into place. So yeah, you need a callous finger to make sure it doesn't hurt. But they do look mightily impressive. I mean, there's enough reviews of Lego art out there to know what you're getting. But as far as this one goes, it looks, you can't tell the difference between this and the original set, to be honest. And we've already seen the prices that you're going to be paying for a brand new version of this. Probably one of them times where I'm going to say, don't bother. Just get one of these. Obviously, the studs haven't got Lego printed on them. So unless you get really close, you'll notice there's no Lego printing on there. But you have to stand far away anyway to be able to see what it is you're actually building. Now, this is going to go in my office downstairs. So I've only brought it up here to do this final video with. So I think I'm going to get this one. I might get the other two as well. I'm not going to make the big one. I'm just going to have the 3 next to them. But yeah, there you go. You get loads of parts as well, loads of spares. I mean, there isn't enough to build like Darth Maul or Kylo Ren with them. So you do have to tell AliExpress when you buy it which set you want, and they'll send you enough just for the one you want. Because obviously Darth Maul's got more red, and as far as red goes, I'm colourblind, that's burgundy. Red, you've not got enough to do it. But there you go. There's my review. And would I buy Star Wars The Sith Art? Yeah, I'm going to buy some more. The links for this are down in the description and in the pinned comment. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you next time. Banana! This is going to be controversial, but I always like Despicable Me better than Toy Story. Don't come at me. I best not flap my hands, I'll get told off. This week, bit of a smaller set, this one. But I do like the look of it. This week we are looking at the AliExpress version of set number 75551, the brick-built minions and their layer. So this ordered about a week ago, give or take, and it come with other sets. That's why it's already been opened up. I had a bag full of sets that arrived, so that's why it looks like this. But it came in its usual grey, nondescript packaging through Every, so I was lucky to get it. And in here is the like I say, the AliExpress version of the retired set, the brick-built minions and their layer. Let's get it open and have a look. So you can already see we've got the manual and CLB, not Lego, and we have got some stickers. Okie dokie. We'll come back to that in a minute. It looks like your typical AliExpress fare. You've got all the bags. I mean, there couldn't be more numbered if they tried. 2s. Nondescript. Come back to that. 1s. Printed elements. That's nice. 2s. I'm guessing all the bags 2s and all the bag 1s are together. That's fair enough. We'll get into them in a minute. Or maybe... What does it say here? It actually doesn't say all the bag 1s. It doesn't say bag 1. I wonder. This could be interesting. I reckon if all the bag 1s are all the little one, and all the bag 2s are the big one. But this actual instruction book isn't 3 bad, looking at it. You've got the pieces at the back, which is unusual. It's just your typical Lego fare that's been ripped off, obviously, all the way through. But we are going to give it a go, and we are going to build it, as you would expect. I wonder if this is bag 2 number 6, bag 2 number 1, because that has got the minifigs in. Anyway, I'm going to go and build it in a minute, but before we do that, let's go and have a look at the laptop, and let's go and see how much this is going to cost you if you really want it from AliExpress.
So as always, over at the PC. So this is the Lego page for set number 75551, brick-built minions and their layer. As you can see, it's a retired product. You can't buy this anymore on the Lego website. It retired a bit ago, but it's a nice set. I wanted this when it came out, hence why I've bought it from AliExpress. If you have a look at the eBay prices, you're looking for a brand new set about £80. 79, 72, 75, 96, 81. Anywhere between 75 and 80 or 90 pound, you're looking for a brand new set. Look, even the sticker pack is it's £3.18 just for the stickers alone. However, the set that I bought on AliExpress, £19.99 at the moment. So as always, I will stick this link in the comments, in the pinned comment, and in the description. But that's how much it costs. Like I say, I always say at this point, go and buy the original one if you see it. However, there's a bit of a difference in price between £80 and £20. But we're going to go and do a speed build in a moment, and then I'll give you my final thoughts and let you know if it's worth it. So without any further ado, let's go and do some speed builds of set number 75551, the brick built layer. Let's go.
the minions. So although this is only a small set and a very quick build, it is a very good set. So what do you get? So you get, well, a load of spares. Absolutely loads in this set, because you can build, like I have here, Kevin and Stuart. Bob's not very happy about that. Or you can build Bob and Stuart. But you can't build all three. You can build Stuart all the time, but you can make a choice between Kevin and Bob to build. So that's why you got the spare parts, because they're all different. Start with the minifigures. I mean, they kind of are minifigures, kind of aren't minifigures. They're not bad quality, actually. They're pretty good for AliExpress versions of these. But the actual main bits themselves, let's have a look at Stuart first. So you probably know these are the brick built lair, because if you turn them around, you can open them up. And inside, you've got a bit of a layer with stickers all the way through. There's loads of stickers in it, but there's also printed elements as well. You turn the little nozzle in, his eyes turn round. That's really nice. Close Stuart back up. And then Kevin, the taller one. Pull Kevin round. Open Kevin up. Loads of stickers and banana! And then, yeah, another layer. And if you turn Kevin's eye, his whole eyes turn around. I mean, it's a really nice set. It's not going to break the bank. Like I said, it's only 20 quid at the moment on AliExpress. They're a bit expensive if you want the original ones. But they're a really nice set. They'll look quite nice displayed. Good for the kids. In fact, who cares about the kids? They're good for me. So that's it. Any more questions? Give me a shout. I look forward to seeing you soon on some more videos. Catch you later. So here we go again. Back once again, like a renegade master, with another I buy it from AliExpress, so you don't have to. This is the AliExpress version of set number 10218, the retired 3-in-1 pet shop. So this is one of the older modular buildings that LEGO do. Retired for quite a while now, and it's a one that's going to go in the LEGO city that I'm building. But you don't care about that. You care, what does it look like, and is it any good? Usual stuff first. Like and subscribe down below. The links to this will be in the comments and in the pinned comment and in the description. And if you fancy dropping a membership, you will be supporting the channel. But let's get into this then. I have never seen as much sellotape as I have on this packet. So let me try and get into it with my trusty blunt knife. Let's see if I can get into it. While I'm getting into this, it took a couple of weeks for this to arrive. It was a longer one. This one took about 2 weeks for it to turn up, but it turned up, it did. And to go alongside this, I've also got a light kit to put in it as well. So I'll have that in the end as well. But first of all, let's get into this packet. I can't get into it. God. There we are, we're in. And the usual stuff, bubble wrap. I can see a lot of individual packets in there. But as always, I'm not building this. Wife is going to have a go, because she likes these modular buildings. Let's try and get in here. God, I never thought I'd complain as much about packaging. Right, we're in. What have we got? Number 3. There's 23 on there as well. 4, 35. Right, what are these then? I've got the base plates, because these are 2 base plates, because for this set, the modular building, it can split up. So that'll be for the 2 buildings. And then the instructions. Again, usual nondescript. Right. So we're going to build this first, and bag 1 gives you this. So I guess I'm looking for all bag 1s. This is your typical Common or Garden LEGO instruction set. Again, just a blatant rip-off. Bag 2. Now, I'm wondering what all... because this says 4. So I'm wondering if these are all bag 4s. All bag 3s. I don't know. Let's have a look. Can I see a bag 3 anywhere? Bag 3. Ah, yeah, all these. I reckon all these are like that. That is bag 3. All the bag 3s are together. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. I can't find any stickers yet. Doesn't mean there isn't any. Or there might not have been originally anywhere. So, no stickers. Hundreds of little bags like that. You know the score by now. We're going to go over to the laptop. We're going to see how much this costs if you want to buy it officially. Spoilers, it won't be cheap. And I'm going to let you look at the site in which I bought this on. Future Phil, over to you.
So here we go. Over at LPC. You see on the screen in front of us, we have got the official LEGO website for the pet store, set number 10218. It's a retired product. It's a Creator 3-in-1 retired product. So you can't get it new anymore. It's going to cost you an absolute fortune. But if we go over to eBay, you can see a brand new boxed one is £292. Oh, they're flogging the AliExpress versions, but we'll come to that in a minute. Even a one that's been opened and used is 190 quid, so they're pretty expensive. And then we go over to AliExpress, which is where I bought it from. So this one cost me £51.39 off AliExpress. Free shipping. Like I said, it took a couple of weeks to come. And the links to this one will be in the comment and in the pinned comment, in the descriptions and the pinned comment. So there you go, £52 or £292 for the pet shop. Let's go and get into the time lapse and see what it looks like to build it.
And here we are with the pet shop. I mean, it just looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it? It's up here in my Lego City at the moment. It's integrated in there, so I can't pull it out. But I do have some videos of what the inside of it looks like. So the bags were numbered 1 to 4, and they all worked quite well with the instructions. They were all labelled in bag numbers 1 to 4, so you got all bag 1s together, all bag 2s. So you've seen from the pictures that it is very sparse. The faces, they are the old style faces, so I might replace them eventually, but they do look quite cute. But we'll have a look anyway. But it has got a light kit in it, so the light kit is all like widened around the back, so that's why I can't pull it out to show you. But let's have a look and see what it looks like with the light kit on. And there we go. It looks spectacular with the light kit in it. You have the warm white for the houses, and then the white light for the pet shops. which is what retail buildings do have. The buildings do split up, like we say, so I'm not sure whether to have it there it is or across the other side, but I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think. So yeah, that's it. It's a really good set. The link will be in the pinned comment and in the description, so you can go and have a look and see if you want to buy it yourself. But like I say, I buy these so you don't have to. What modular building should I buy next? What modular buildings have you got? Stick them in the comments down below. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. If there's anything that people know about me in this world, is that I hate camping. There's nothing nice about getting into a bit of cloth out in the sticks somewhere, getting rained on and thinking it's fantastic. If I was going to camp, I'd do it in something like this. So in this bag is the AliExpress version of LEGO set 10220, the Volkswagen T1 camper van. So the original set, this was released in October 2011 and it retired in 2012, the year later. So you're talking 13 years this has been off the market for. You can debate amongst yourselves whether that means it's good or not, but this is the AliExpress version. Let's say it with me. I buy it, so you don't have to. The affiliate links for this will be in the it will be a pinned comment and it will be in the description as well. I'll get to get my usual stuff out the way. If memberships now on the channel. If you use the lowest tier of memberships, you can see these videos as and when we produce them, and they come out pretty sporadically. Anyway, that's that. So this is the Volkswagen camper van. I've already opened it up because I've got a few sets in this pack. This is one of many. So let's see what we get. Well, this could be any AliExpress LEGO set, to be honest, because they all tend to come the same. Topping it up. Oh, I'm making some noise. Where's my knife? And I don't like camping. I might have mentioned that. I've been to festivals and stuff, but I like to glamp, and this is better than nothing. So this one's quite quick, actually. I ordered this on... When did I order this? I ordered this last Tuesday, and it arrived today, and it's now Monday. So you're talking 5 or 6 working days, not many. So that was pretty good going, that. What have we got? So there is meant to be just over there's 1,334 pieces in here. Now we've got a bag 3 and a bag 1 and a bag 0. So what I'm guessing is you've got loads of bag 1s, 2s, 3s, maybe 4s as well, and then just generic bags that you open up and get them as you went. Let's have a look in El Manuel. Still don't know what 23220 means. This is 10220. Oh, maybe it's a... Anyway. So yeah, so you got bag number 1s and it tells you how to build it all. So it's just your generic instructions that AliExpress always seem to rip off and use. And there's that cloth bit that is there. So we'll see. Anyway, so as usual with these things, let's get over to the computer. Let's see how much this is going to cost you to buy if you want it brand new. It's going to be expensive. And see how much it costs on AliExpress. And then we'll do the time lapse and then we'll give you some final thoughts. Let's get to the PC.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are over at the PC and we are at the lego.com website, and this is the landing page for the Volkswagen T1 camper van, item number 10220. As you can see, it is retired, so there's not a lot of information that we're going to get off the lego.com website. However, if we move on over to Brickset, this gives us a bit more information. So this was released, as you can see, on the 1st of October 2011 and retired New Year's Eve 2012, which is only a year and a couple of months. So it couldn't have been either it wasn't a very popular set, or they lost the rights, or it was only had the rights for a year or so, but who knows. It was, when it was brand new, £85, which is $119 and 97 euros. And you can get it new on the aftermarket at the moment for £113 or £56 opened. So it's not a bag price set. However, if you have a look at the AliExpress, and this is the version that I bought, this is £21.61. As always, the links It'll be in the comments, it'll be in the pinned comment, and it'll be in the description as well. So there you go then, guys. That's how much it costs. That's where you're going to get it from. Let's go into the speed time-lapse build, and I'll give you my final thoughts when I've finished.
And here is the completed camper van. It's a nice little set. I've never seen it in real life before. I mean, obviously, it's been discontinued for a while. So I've never actually seen a set in real life. The build was really nice. My wife did it, and she said the instructions were fairly straightforward, very straightforward. In fact, no spare bits to speak of, nothing missing. All the details inside. So if we open up the side doors, we've got the curtains, the gingham curtains. We've got all the floor in there as well. There is stickers in this. If we open up the top, take the lid off. You can take the top off and look in. There is some stickered elements. And a few printed pieces. That printed? No, it's sticker on there as well. So you get the stickers that we said. And down the front, you get the silver Volkswagen logo. And then the license plate as well. 1962. I'm assuming that's the era that we're going for. Around the back, you can open the top. The boot does open as well, and inside you can see the engine. If you can see that, it's got an elastic band around it. So overall, it's a really nice build. And it's a really nice set. So yeah, I buy these so you don't have to. This is one of those sets where if you want to pay the over stupid price, oh, you've got this as well. I should show you. There you go. So that's a cloth piece as well for the bit that extends for the tall ends, a bit like myself. There you go, guys. That's the AliExpress version of the camper van that retired about 12 years ago, give or take. The links will be in the description and in the pinned comment down below. If there's any sets that you think that I should buy, have a look. I'm already thinking of getting the Mini to go alongside this as a companion piece, so look out for that coming soon. And that's it from me. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time. Look at this, a video that's been released on a Sunday. You lucky people, you. Ooh, I wish I was you so I could watch this. So this is like a bit of an ad hoc video. Now, we're coming close to the festive period. Yes, I'm aware it's only September, but if you're organised like me and you've got a big family, you've got to start buying Christmas presents soon. And I noticed on one of the videos I did a couple of weeks ago for the AliExpress versions of the Minion figures, the Minions layer, they had a version you could buy in the box. Before we go on with that, thank you for the members. Names are flashing up on here now. If you want to become a member, links are down there. Yeah, come and join us. Like and subscribe. Anyway, so like I was saying, when I did the Minions set review a couple of weeks back, there was an option on the page that said I could buy it in a box. And that got me thinking, because every single one I buy normally comes in a bag. Every AliExpress set I buy come in a bag. And I thought, I wonder what the boxes are like. And I'm here to show you. So I went and bought the Minions layer set again. I'm not going to review it again because I've done it before. But I bought it in the box this time. And this is what you get. Voila. So, just feast on this first before I talk you through it. Let me have a little slurp of a drink. So, Club. Club. It's not Lego, it's Club. Illumination presents Minium, The Rise of Gugu. Brick built minions in there later. So they are being very hard and fast and loose with the IPs here. I mean, I wouldn't know what it is. What are they trying to rip off? So this is the box that you get. I'm not going to open it because in here is the set. You can probably see the elephant in the room. Look at the state of the bloody thing. I mean, it's come all the way from China to West Yorkshire in the United Kingdom. It's a bit creased. It arrived with some of that pillow wrapping round it, but it's been chucked all over. I mean, look at the state of this. The state of this. Still got the CLB, the Minium Razor Grew on the side as well. On that side, instructions plus. I'm guessing that means you don't get instructions in this. The back of it, rebuild Kevin and Bob. Not all models can be built at the same time. Well, we know that you can build 2 out of 3. On the other side, and the bottom, made in China. Yeah, we know that. So yeah, I mean, well, what am I gonna say? I mean, I'll put the link to this down in the description. But look at the state; it's been battered. Ugh, it's all over the shop. Now this is going to be a Christmas present, so I'm going to have to iron it all out because I'm not cheap. I don't buy my family members AliExpress Lego. Somebody seen my video and said my little lad would quite like that. Doesn't matter if it's cheap knockoff; it's absolutely fine. So I bought this. I'm going to have to sort the box out. So the box is a bit battered. This is what you're going to get. Now, let's give them the dues. They're coming all the way from China. They get put in that packet. They get chucked in some containers and air freighted over to us. Then when they get over here, they're chucked in the back of a Hermes or a post office van, and then they're delivered to us. So I'm not surprised it's battered. It came with a plastic wrapping around it, so it wasn't well protected at all. But you're probably sat there thinking, well, Phil, you might have just got unlucky. You might have just absolutely got unlucky there. If you send it back, you'll get it sorted out. Well, first, I'm not sending it back. There's far too much faffing about. But second, yeah, I bought another one. So I bought 2 just to see. And this one is exactly the same mess. It gets squashed. So I reckon they put too many of these things in to save package and to save space in the containers or in the airplane, and they get squashed. So you've got the same creases in here. The same squashed front, back, the sides battered. Yeah. So there you go. If ever you see that button on AliExpress that says buy in box or buy in bag, and you think buying or spending that couple of extra quid will get you some good stuff, I would recommend not. But let me know down below. Have you ever bought a Minium, The Rise of Gugu set from AliExpress? Did you get it in good condition? Have you bought any box sets from AliExpress? And did you get them in good condition? Not so bad if you're going to chuck them away, but if you're going to chuck them away, you might as well buy the unboxed version. Well, there you go. I said it was a quick video. Let me know what you think down in the comments, guys. But until Tuesday, we'll see you later. So last year, you might have noticed on the site, around about Halloweeny time, we put up this review of the Sanderson sisters' cottage. And let's not let it be said that I am not seasonal. This is being filmed in July, and I know this isn't going to go, well, live to non-members until September, something like that. And this is what we're looking at today. We are looking at the AliExpress version of set number 21351, Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Full disclosure, I've never actually seen this film. I might be drummed out of Geek Town for saying that, but you know, I quite like the set. Now, let's get all the usual stuff out the way first. I buy these, so you don't have to. This has been a set that's been requested by a couple of the people on the channel. So yeah, if you've got any other sets you want me to have a look at, stick them down in the comments and we'll have a look. I'll also put the link, the affiliate link to the AliExpress shop that I bought this from. So if you click on the link and go and have a peruse, and if you want to buy it, go and buy it, and you're helping the channel out. And also we've got memberships. The lowest tier of memberships gives you access to every single video that I do on this lovely channel that you guys come and watch. So, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. this came with a load of other sets. That's why I haven't done the usual unpacking. But it did arrive in the typical grey, nondescript bag. And it took about a week and a half to come, did this one, from ordering. So not too bad, not too shabby. And again, I'm not allowed to build this. Wife wants to build it. So there you go. Right, let's get into this. So, yeah, we do like a seasonal set because when it comes to the seasonalities that you're in the noob household, we tend to put them downstairs. Apart from the winter village, because there's going to be no room for that. I am stalling with this because I'm not sure what the bag numbering system. So bag 4191. Is this going to be 51? Is this going to be where all the bags are 32? Now, sometimes when you buy these from AliExpress, as well as being lovely and noisy, what tends to happen is these are all bag 3s part 2, bag 5 part 1. So what you have to do is separate all the bags out first. Then when I get to the instructions, we'll show you how that works. The bag 12 part 1. So yeah, it's just the usual mix. I don't know why they do this, like. I don't know why they do it. Why don't they just put all 13s into one box? I don't know. But that's what you're going to get. And I did notice we have got these bags as well. Not that. So, I'm dropping them everywhere. We've got this, which is obviously the moon that sits behind. A couple of case stickers. Now, it's good you actually get the stickers because some said don't give you stickers. Now, what does that say? Let's have a look at this. We've got a bit of an instruction, something, an amendment in here. What does this say? Before starting this build, review this table. For a better building experience, place the parts listed in the table from the supplementary pack into their corresponding sub-packs. Before build, avoid repeated part searching. If a part is missing during the build, check this table to see if it's listed here, retrieve it from the respective sub-pack. So, does that mean to get this, there's one of them in bag 9.1. So I need to go into 9.1 and have a look. Don't know what that means. We'll have a look when we build it. But yeah, they started to give little instructions like that as well. So if they've had to replace bits or move things around or add them later. That was a bonus. El Manuel. Now, they're actually not even bothering with hiding the IP. Oh, to my Burtons. It's to my Burtons. I mean, that'll fool them. The Nightmare Before Christmas. And yeah, it's your usual bag 1. All your bag 1s will be there all the way through. And then you'll find bag 2. So it's just your typical Lego instructions that have been shrunk down. So I find actually using the Lego instructions off the Lego website on my computer, on my iPad, that's better. Good old Tamai Burton. Yeah. Well, that's what you get. I better go and find the bags that I've dropped on the floor. As usual, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the laptop and we're going to see how much this cost to buy from AliExpress and also how much it cost new. And then we're going to go into the time lapse. Future Phil, over to you.
So here we are, over at the PC. And as you can see, I have got listed in here the official Lego website for Disney's Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. And on the Lego website, this is £169.99 new pence available now. 6 minifigures, item number 21351, 2,193 pieces. So that's the official set, and like we always say at this point, absolutely go and buy the official set because support the IP, support Lego, otherwise it's not going to be there. However, we're here today to have a look at the AliExpress version of it, and the version that I've bought, that I've just unpacked for you, is this one, and this is currently £37.89. Mine did not come in a box. Just going to put that out there. So this, yeah, £37.89. It seems to have gone unavailable at the moment because it cannot be shipped to my address. It's a bit rude. I don't live in a bad area. However, I will find a version of this that will be shipped to your address, and I will put it in the comment and in the pinned comment down below. So yes, that's how much it costs. $37.89 on AliExpress. But as always, go and buy the original version for $169.99. That's how you can buy it. That's how much it's going to cost you. Let's go and have a look at the time lapse and have a look at the final build. let's build.
And here is the final build then of set number 21351, A Nightmare Before Christmas. I mean, look at it. It looks pretty nice. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's 32 centimeters high from top to bottom, and then 51 from left to right. So it's a big old set. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Let's start with the good stuff. So we have got, there's a few printed elements on here and also a few stickers. That Days to Christmas and 035, they're stickers. We've got the mare. Looking all splendid there. I like the pit here, the way it's done with the studs. That's quite good. And the build, I mean, it's just your typical Lego set, isn't it? The build techniques are really good. And this is no different because they've just ripped off the Lego instructions. So what's bad about it? Well, there's a couple of things with this set. The people. So let me just start with Jack Skeleton himself. If I can get it focused, you'll notice there's no arms. So I didn't get any white hands for him. So I'm going to have to go and find some white hands for Mr. Skeleton. There's also a grey bit missing. You see there's a grey corner piece there, this big bit here. That's missing off there. There's a couple of little bits, colour differences as well. So see in there, that grey plate bit should be green, and we didn't get it. So there's a few little bits like that don't usually happen with AliExpress Lego, but they seem to have slipped in with this set. You do get all 6 minifigures, but some of the minifigure quality, let's see if I can get this a bit better. Some of the minifigure quality isn't fantastic. The hair is a bit rubbish, so it's a bit of a bad mold, that. And this one here, which looks like it's got a sorting hat on. They should have hair pieces as well, which isn't there. And the faces, they're not exactly the same as the originals that you get off Lego. So this set, it's got its faults. It's not exactly right. It's not exactly the same as the original Lego set, but as a display piece, I think it does look pretty nice, and it'll be good for Halloween coming up. So like I say, the affiliate links are down below if you want them. What do you think of this set? Have you got it? Have you got the original? Is there any other sets you'd like me to have a look at? But guys, that's it from me. So if you want to like and subscribe, if you want to follow the channel or become a member, you know where the links are. But until next time, we'll see you later. And it seems to me you live your life like a candle in the wind. Hang on. That doesn't sound right to me. Hang on, let me go and check my notes.
2,000 years later.
Arsene Wenger, he bought me for Arsenal. Yes, he did. Simba. So, in this package, as you've probably under no illusions and can probably tell from my beautiful singing voice, this is obviously Young Simba the Lion King, the AliExpress version of set number 43247. Say it with me, kids. I buy these, so you don't have to. I'm in no way endorsing buying things from AliExpress and ripping off IPs and all that kind of good stuff. We'll take a look at the cost and the price in a minute. As always, links to this set are down in the description and in the pinned comment. And if you want to buy a membership for this channel, see the videos before anybody else, go and have the lowest membership tier down there. You will be supporting the channel and keep these videos coming. So, what do we have? Well, this set, ordered it. It took about 15, 16 days to arrive this. And I ordered it in a big bulk, so it came with a load of other stuff. That's probably the reasons why. Let's get the knife out and let's see what we get. I mean, I'm assuming this is the Lion King one. There's nothing on it that suggests it is. Could be wrong. I could have just done that. I was just giving you that free concert for no reason. I mean, it might be. Let's have a look. Right, let's open it up. Come on. Get it out. One of these building blocks bags. We haven't seen one of these for a while. And you can see through there. There's Simba poking out. Let's get it open. Well packaged as always. You never get boxes with these. Save space. And to be fair, if you're out like me, the official Lego boxes I have, I cut the lids off them and use them as part of my wall upstairs on the collage. Never do with the AliExpress ones anyway. It's for Lego only on the wall up there. I mean, it's like past the parcel, this. How many different... There we are. In here, we've got one bag. Two bags. Full of bags. Let's just open this one because this has got the instructions in it, and we've got some loose bags, loose bits there. And this is where we've got the manual. So, it's a smaller manual this time. It's only a half one. Lion King. No Disney markings anywhere, which is fair enough. Lion King. So no mention of Simba, but they'll just use the Lion King IP instead. You do you, Mr. AliExpress. Let's have a look. So again, I mean, I could just put this bit on repeat. This is literally just a rip-off of the Lego instructions, condensed down, and to be fair, the books are getting better. The quality of it's getting better. It's like a Lion King snuff movie. But that's what we're going to end up with. I don't think there's any stickers in this one because I don't think there's any stickers in the original. It says there are... Where's the bag numbers? 15 bags. Or there should be. So what have we got on the bags themselves? There we go. So can you see that? It says... Let's get it in that bit there. 3 and 1. That's probably bag 3. And there's number 1. Yeah. There's a bag 4 there, part 2. So it's going to be one of the usual bag 4, part 1. Get all them bags, to get all them numbers together, and you've got some spare bits down here. Well, not spare bits, but these are the big bits that don't go in any of the bags. Well, that's just the usual stuff. Nothing there that's going to cause any reason to write home or anything. Got my finger the other day opening one of these bags. Yeah, can help. So you know the score by now. We're going to go over to the computer. We're going to go over to the PC. We're going to have a little look around, see how much this costs for both the official version, which you must always buy, and the AliExpress version. And then we're going to go into the time lapse and build it. Future Phil, over to you, sir.
And as always, here we are over at the PC, and we're on the page for Young Simba the Lion King on that Lego website for £114.99 new pence. Set number 43247, you get 1,445 pieces in this one. It's an 18 plus set. I've wanted this set for a while. It is a nice display piece. My daughter's got a couple of the other Disney sets as well. We've got the little version of this, and I am thinking one of the Dalmatians maybe might be coming up for Santa, but that's for the big man in the North Pole to decide. So it is £115, give or take a couple of pence. I have seen it down for less than £100, £95, £90. on offer quite a lot, so keep an eye out. You can get it cheaper than that. But the one that we're looking at today is the AliExpress version, and this is the seller that I've bought it from. So it's £30 and 22 pence. The links to this will be in the description and in the pinned comment down below. And they've also got the Dalmatian ones as well. You normally find sellers on AliExpress do sell these two sets alongside each other, the Lion King and then the two different styles of Dalmatian puppy. But there you go. So that's the AliExpress version of Simba the Lion King, set number 43247. That's enough of me rattling on. Let's go and get into the time lapse and let's see him being built. Over to us.
See, it's never a good sign when we finish a build and I've got the instruction book sat on the desk. Start with the positives first. The actual build itself of Simba, it's bloody good. The finished result looks exactly like the original Lego version, and it's a big old beast, and it looks really impressive, and I do really like it. And look how cute Simba looks. If you just compare him against the smaller one, you can see the size difference. Yeah. So this is Simba, and it looks really nice. It's heavy as well. Really heavy, in fact. It's a decent lump of plastic. Now, let's move little Simba out the way. Simba. The problem I've got with this set is the instructions. Now, it's a bit strange, this, because on the face of it, it looks like they've copied the Lego instructions, and they have and they haven't. The instructions are there, but they're not in the same order. It's like that Morecambe Wise sketch, playing all the right notes, but not necessarily in the correct order. That's what's happening here. It's all there, just in different. I don't know whether they've done that to circumnavigate copyright or whatever, but they're just different. And there's a few little niggles like this bit here. We don't need that because that got put in down here. So I think when they have swapped instructions around, they haven't sense checked it. It's like these little bits are in the wrong order. That doesn't look like that. So whether they're instructions for something else. Other little bits, wrong colour. So you get colour substitutions as well. That's actually, I think it's a beige one. It is. And there's little bits like that. So it's not going to be one that you can pick up and build without thinking about it, if that makes sense. It's not as well put together as Lego sets. Now, that's the instructions. The finished product's really good. It looks really nice and looks just like the original. However, getting to this point might be a bit tricky. So there you go. There's the quick review of the AliExpress Lion King Simba. I'm I will put the links to this down in the pinned comment and in the description. Let me know what other sets. There is some sets coming up on the channel that you guys yourselves have voted for or wanted to do. Keep them coming, because we're going to keep the sets getting reviewed all the way through. There's some Christmas ones coming up. There's some Halloween ones coming up. So look out, it's all exciting. Check me out on TikTok. I am over there as well. Stick a like and a comment. Don't forget to subscribe. And guys, it's a circle of life. It's the Wheel of Fortune. Well, here we go again. And another one of the semi-regular, any excuse needed to try and complete my modular building series of videos. Inside this box, yes, you heard me correct, it's been delivered in a box this time, is another set from AliExpress. In here is the AliExpress version of set number 10224, the Town Hall, one of the older modular buildings. So this is a set that I've been looking at for quite some time. And this was released in 2012 and then it retired in 2014. So 11 years ago. We'll get into the prices shortly, but this is going to cost you a couple of quid if you want the original one. And as we know, I buy these sets, so you don't have to. Usual admin out the way, first of all. If you want the link to this set, it'll be in the pinned comment and it'll be in the description down below. And in a minute, we're going to go and have a look and see how much this is going to cost you if you want to go and buy it. Membership's available on the channel, blah, 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 blah. Go and see if you like it and you will help this channel. Right. It's a box. It's not a bag this time. I ordered this. It took about 8 or 9 days to arrive over the weekend, which wasn't too bad. And when it arrived, I was, well, what's in this box? Because you don't normally get boxes. You can tell I'm excited because my hands are flappy. Let's open it up. Well, I've already opened it up because I was like, well, there must be more than one set in here. But there isn't. And look how tightly packed in it is. Like my wife once sent to me. So in here, we've got the manual, which will come to in a minute. We've got, can't get it out, misses a base plate. And all the rest of it in here are just all bags. Now, on the face of it, it looks like we've got loads of bag 2s. A bag 1, is that maybe? Or a bag 22? Something like that. So this is going to take some sorting out. Bag 51 or bag 3, who knows? But it's going to take some sorting out. And it's all in that plastic that everybody loves to listen to. There's a bag 3 there. So I'm guessing that all the bag 1s are together, all the bag 2s, all the bag 3s are potentially together. But yeah, I mean, it's well packed. I'm not sure I'm going to get all this back in here, if I'm brutally honest. I don't know if there's stickers. Who knows? Who knows if there's stickers in this set? Oh, hang on. Minifig parts. So you do get minifigs in here. So we'll have a look at that in more detail a little bit later. I want to do a little bit of a mini review, but it's good that it's all in here. Base plate, the 32 by 32 base plate as per standard. You know, really weird colour. Anyway, and then let's have a look at the manual. I'm going to lose all these bits here. So the manual, let's move this out of the way so it doesn't focus. Another, I still don't know this number, JJ5086, not a clue. Oh, in case you didn't know how to use a brick separator. Invaluable. So, alright, I see. So bag 1, 2, and 3. So that means there's going to be loads of bag 1s, loads of bag 2s, loads of bag 3s. Fair enough, we can separate all them. And then as always, it is a commoner garden. Let's just rip off Lego's instructions. So quick flick through. Let's see if there's any stickers in here. So I'm not sure if the original set had stickers or not. Oh, that's cool, photographer. Oh, that's right, because there's a wedding scene, isn't there, in this one? Yeah, is that what? Was it a wedding? Yeah, the bride and groom there. So this is going to go up in the Lego room in the city. And it looks quite nice. I have got a light kit ordered. Now, if the light kit turns up before I do this video, I will put it in there. If not, keep an eye on the shorts, because it'll be there. No stickers. Well, you know what we normally do? We go over to the laptop and the PC, and we see how much this is going to cost you to have a look and buy. So, let's do that.
So here we are over at the PC. So as you can see, we've got on the screen here the very sparse Lego landing page for set number 10224, the Town Hall. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing on here whatsoever. You've still got the pictures. I mean, the old box, very old style box there. Yeah, it gives you a few pictures of what's inside. The old style Lego faces, obviously, the minifigures faces, because it is an old set. So it's always worth at this point looking at brickset.com to have a look and see exactly how much this was going to cost. Well, it was released on the 1st of March 2012 and it was delisted on the 31st of December 2014, so a little over 2.5 years. Originally, it cost £149 here in England and $200 in America. If you want to get a new set of this now, it's going to cost you just over £500, which is quite a lot of money for a modular building. But let's be honest, a lot of these modular buildings do go for quite a lot of money these days. A used set's £437 as well, so it's still quite a bit of money. I wonder if you can part the bits out on Bricklink and get it cheaper. I don't know, it might be worth having a look at that at some point. However, this is not what we are building and talking about today. We are building and talking about the AliExpress version, which this is the build. This is the site that I got it from. So $63.59 it was. You can get it with just the blocks, or you can get it with the light kit as well. Now I do have a light kit. It has arrived in the meantime since I filmed the last bit now, so I will be putting a light kit in this. It's not this light kit. I brought another one, and I'll put the link to that down in the comments and the description as well. So there you go. That is the AliExpress version of the Town Hall, $63.59. Or if you want to go and be legit, like I would always tell you to, you're looking at £502 for this if you want to go and buy it on the aftermarket. That's enough of me waffling on. Let's go to the time lapse and let's see it getting built.
Un voilà. Here is the set, all built up. Now it's deceptively big. It's quite a big old set. I don't think it's going to fit where I want it to go in my village. I'll be honest with you, but that's a problem for future film. You're more bothered about what you get. So with this set, you get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the 8 minifigures. They're all the old style ones with the spaced out faces, because that's just how they used to be. You've got the wedding party, the photographer. You've got the missus that goes to work. You've got the mayor who's meant to stand in the on the balcony there. Nice minifigures. I mean, they're never going to be Lego quality, but they look the part. Happy with them. And then you've got the build itself. Now I'll intersperse this with pictures of what it actually looks like inside, but it's a really nice set. All these are printed elements. So you get the printed elements in the clock, and there's a couple of little bits inside each section as well. The little shield as well. That's a printed element. It's a big old hector. I mean, It's sparse inside because that's just what these used to be, like the modular buildings, but that's just how it is. There's no getting away from that. As far as the actual instructions go, because it is an AliExpress version, obviously, there is one. The only issue I've got is this little bit here. It sticks up here, and I can't get it to flatten down, but we'll have a go at that. But I think that's just probably from where the actual plates were in from them being delivered. You'll notice the wires. This has got a light kit in it, so here is what it looks like with the light kit, and I'll put the links to the light kit in the descriptions as well. It's a very generic light kit that we've got. They actually got bags A and C mixed up, so I had to swap them over. That's a whole different story, but it does look nice with the light kit. Is it worth the money? Absolutely. Every town needs a town hall. I would always recommend go and buy the original set, but we've seen how much it costs. It's quite an expensive hectare. And this is the AliExpress version. The links to this one will be down in the pinned description. In the pinned comment and in the description. Thank you very much for watching, guys. If you've got any questions, ask away. Always happy to help. And until next time, we'll see you next time. Something a tiny bit different for you today. So don't worry. We're still looking at stuff from AliExpress. But this time it's not fake Lego that we're looking at. What we're going to be looking at is some MOCs. So if you don't know, I have got a little bit of a Lego city going on in the Lego room, and I thought I've got some buildings there, ones that you've seen on the channel, some modular buildings. I thought let's spruce it up a little bit. Let's put some bits of decoration into the Lego room. And to do that, looking on AliExpress, they've got various types of MOCs that you can buy, little bits of detail. And I'm going to go through them with you today. So I've got 4 that I'm going to show you today. These will make no difference to you. You won't know anything about these at all because they are just bags. What I'm going to do in this one, instead of unboxing them, because this is them unboxed, I'm going to go over to the PC and I'm going to do a little bit of a longer video on the PC explaining to you which sets that I've bought. Now, some of them you get the instructions with. Some of them get sent via PDF. So I'm going to build them. And then we're not going to place them in the Lego City today because I'm still waiting on a few bits to come. I'm going to show you what they look like and just show you the little bits of extras that you can put into your Lego City that Lego don't do, that somebody's taken the time to make these creations. So, nothing else to do. Let's get over to the PC. Let's show you which 4 I've bought. And let's get them built. Future Phil, over to you.
So here we go, over at the PC then. I've got the 4 items loaded up. This is the bridge that I ordered. It's £7.99 on this site at the moment. So before we go any further in this, all the links to these will be in the descriptions and in the pinned comment as well if you want to go and check them out. So yes, that's the railway bridge, £7.99. We have also got on here the coffee cup. This is what it's going to look like. I quite like the aesthetic of the steam coming out the top. This is £15.39. This shop does do other little standalone little boutique shops that will fit nice into a space if you haven't got a lot of space in the city. So they've got like a little fruit stall there. There's what looks like a pool, swimming pool. You've got a bus stop, car wash, could be. You've got a little petrol station. You know, all these little things that you could fit into a little micro village or a micro city. I like the little phone box there. I do like this one. Looks like a bar. Oh, you've got a little bridge over a canal there. What's this one? Oh, an outside coffee shop. That's quite nice. But the one I bought is this one, the coffee cup for £15.39. The third one is this. It is the which one did I buy? I bought this one for £22.39. So this is the paper shop and the bench with a little bin there. This is what it should look like when it's all built up. Now, I don't think I'll be keeping them on this plate here because I just want the paper shop and the bench. And I know they're easy to make yourself, but I might as well buy it. £22.39. It's a tad expensive, but you get everything that you need in there. And again, this set, you could get a bike rack, just a normal bench. Don't know what that is. A signpost. I suppose you could change that to whatever you want to call the village. A couple of telephone box. I do like that. What's this space? Oh, you've got just the bus stop as well. I don't have any bus stops in mind, so I'm not going to get that. So that's the paper shop at $22.39. And the last one would be the fountain. I do quite like this one. Maybe I paid over the odds for it for £29.09. It just looks nice. It's going to be the centerpiece. I want this in front of the town hall for when I do bob it in there. So yeah, so you get the little minifigure on the top there holding the sword. So that's how much they cost. That's where you can get them from. And the links for all these, like I say, are going to be in the description or in the pinned comment. Now let's go into the speed build and then I'll give you my final thoughts. Let's get building.
And they're all done. What do we think? Well, mixed bag. If I'm honest, let's start with the most boring one, the bridge. It doesn't actually fit in my city, but that's by the by. Structurally, it's alright, looks fine. Didn't get the instructions. I had to reach out to the people and get them to send me the instructions, which isn't a problem. Probably more my fault than theirs because I didn't realise they weren't there. But it's a bridge. It looks alright. What else can I say? Let's do this one next. So, the coffee house. This looks really nice. You've got the details inside. I don't know if you can see them. You've got like a little coffee machine that you make. With all the coffee cups there. Mine's going to have to come off this base because I need to put it somewhere in the city. I like the design of the steam up the top here. It's fiddly. It's brittle as all hell. I'm going to have to strengthen this top bit because if you push down, when you push down to push it on, this bit all collapses. And underneath as well, it's not been secured at both sides, so it's a bit loose. And you've got the one pipe of circular bits here. You can see why it's not sat properly here. So structurally, it's not quite fantastic. But it is what it is. I'll just put some jumpers up, hold it all together, but that's going to look nice. Which one's next? Let's do the paper shop. Biggest problem with this, can you see it? Can you see it? The base plate was missing. So this 8x16 plate, there should have been two grey ones. I've had to use a green one. I mean, it's going to come off this anyway to go in the city, but it's not the point. I've emailed them. I'll wait and see if they reach out for it to us. A lot of printed elements in this. The newspapers, the letters, You've got space in the in there for the minifigure and in there for a minifigure, actually. I must have a hipster that I can put in there. Again, it'll look nice in the city. You've got the elements of some cans there. I'm going to put a light kit in this thing, just a light bulb in there so you can see what's going on. And then last, probably my favourite, the statue. Now all the detail with the water looks really nice. It's like it's bubbling up there, splashing up. Like the helmets and the designs, how they've got the smooth edges all the way up. And then you've got the statue minifigure at the top. That's going to look nice in the middle of the precinct that I'm doing. So yeah, there's the 4 different sets that I've got to put in your Lego City. Let me know which one you buy. Links are in the description down below and in the comment. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Hello everybody, bit of a different video start today. You've probably seen by the thumbnail, I've come to B&Q because I've seen, a little dicky bird tells me, B&Q have got some B&Q branded Lego sets. So let's go and take a look and see if I can find them. Before we do that, the usual stuff, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you very much to my members, these guys here, for keeping the doors open here at Noob Lego and Video Game Reviews. Let's go and have a look and see if we can find the Lego sets.
And here they are. We've got forklifts. We've got a shop. And we've got a lorry. So let's go and buy some. So this is what I picked up. We have got the store and I picked up the lorry for a grand total of £35. Yeah, so let's get these back home. Let's get them built. Right, back at home after a lovely Saturday morning shopping. Like shopping, good. Anyway, so here are the 2 sets. So we've got the store, 300 pieces, and we've got the lorry. So let's take a look at them individually. Start with the lorry first. So you'll see it's made by a company called Nova Bricks. It's not Lego, obviously, it's Nova Bricks, but they are compatible with leading brands, i.e. they should work with Lego. Now Nova Bricks, I've never heard of these guys before, so I did a little bit of research on them, and it looks like they're an Australian-based company, and they create sets like this for individual companies for promotional reasons or to giveaways or to sell. And they've worked with the likes of McDonald's, B&Q, Lowe's, a few other places as well that I've not heard of being over here in England. But it looks like they work in like in America, Australia, and now over here in the UK. But that's enough about them. We have got the B&Q lorry. So 240 pieces in here. This one was £15. Let's have a look around the box. So we've got the You Can Do It, which is the B&Q logo. On the back, it tells you to collect the set. So obviously we've got the lorry and we've got the store. Forklift I left there. It says here for the lorry, there's 240 plus pieces, sticker sheet, and an easy to follow manual. And then nothing much around the other sides. So let's get into this. I kind of want to keep the box intact. So let's just open this up properly. Because I do like keeping the box fronts to put on the walls up in my Lego loft. So I'm going to keep that. So let's open this up and see what we get. So inside, so that's all, that's empty now. We've got numerous bags. Are they numbered? No, we have numbers. So it's like AL B&Q 47199924. There's a sticker sheet, big sticker sheets for the side of the truck, and then we've got it's like a fold-out map style, and it isn't. You don't get bag numbers; it just tells you how to build it. So they do look like Lego instructions. They're fairly easy to follow. It tells you where to put the stickers on as well. So that's the truck. How many bags is there? See, sticker sheet got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bags. Not numbered as such. Well, not in the instructions they're numbered. Obviously, they've got the identifying instructions on the bag themselves. The identifying labels. That'll be for the construction of the sets. So So that's the lorry set. Let's open up the store. This is what I'm quite excited about because I could see people buying this, a couple of these, to make a modular building to go in a city. I mean, it's ideal for doing that with. You do get some of these, and this is what Nova Bricks do. Obviously, Lego have patented the minifigures, so you're not going to get these. Look like Playmobil figures. So it'd be interesting to see what they're like. Well, let's get into this. Those of you that don't know, if you're watching this from America, B&Q's it's a hardware store here in England. So it sells base plate. It's like a hardware store. It sells tools. Right, we didn't look around the box in this, did we? So other side of the box of this tells you you've got in-store shelves and tills, the garden centre, the doors, and then in here you've got the sign, the shopping carts, the actual store, 2 figures, and the bits and bobs. So that's it all opened up again. Is it going to be the same as the other? So you get the sticker sheet. Sticker sheet with all the branding on, really good. And then this one comes with a book. That's better. It tells you how to do it. Now again, the bags may be numbered, but it doesn't tell you to do bag 1 first, bag 2 first, and the likes. There we go. That's the B&Q set. It's got to be fairly long as well because double base plate. Anyway, so that is the B&Q set. That's the store and the lorry. We're not going to go over to the PC today because I've given you a quick look of the website, where it's come from, and you see me go to buy it, which is a rare treat for you. So we're going to go straight to the time lapse. We're going to build this, and we'll come back with the final thoughts. See you in a bit. And here we are. So starting off with the shop. I mean, for £20, it's not half bad. Let's start. You get the 3 trolleys, 3 shopping baskets. So you get 3 of them. I've just put the spare bits in there. The lady's done a bit of shopping. Move these. Then there. For the minifigs for this version, you get, they are like small Duplo, not Duplo, Playmobil figs. But you get the B&Q branding on the worker, and he's got on the back as well, so that's good. The build itself was really nice. What I did like in the instructions, which were perfectly adequate, you see the little yellow lines there, tells you how many, so 16 in and 2 in. That's where you put the bricks. So I did like that touch. Lego could take a hint out with that. But the actual build itself, all the stickers were pretty straightforward to put on. The thing is, the stickers go right up to the edge of the actual plate it's put on. Whereas with Lego, there's always like a couple of mil. So these aren't so bad. But when you get inside, into these ones that are on the inside of the plates, they were a bit tight. The actual build set is a bit sparse inside. You do get the till area with the stickers again, and some shells with nothing on them. You get some pallets over there again with some stock. You get the garden centre with some flowers and the like, and then the big sign, welcome. I quite like it. It's a big set though. It's 2 base plates wide. Maybe they could have condensed it onto 1 base plate and made it square and more modular. I think getting 2 of these and making a bigger set would be great. But that's the store, the trade point, and the glass bits there. And then we also got the truck, which is a big old Hector. Nice little build again. That is one big sticker that you can do it there. One big sticker. And it's 1, 2, 3, it's 4 or 5 of these kind of plates. And then you put the sticker all the way across. So again, it was right up to the edge. So the wife, when she built this, had to get a steady hand to get it straight, but she's done a fab job. And yeah, it's a truck. It'll look nice in any Lego city. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to do any more of these, if there's going to be any more B&Q sets or any other sets. I'm quite interested to see if any other companies have got these. If you know of any, let me know and I'll see if I can get on eBay. But that's it. A couple of B&Q sets. And you can do it when you B&Q it. Thanks a lot for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And we'll see you next time for some more videos. It's been a while since I've done one of these. And it's been requested in the comments down below. And who says I don't listen to yous? So today, we are going to be looking at a Lego UCS set from AliExpress. Let's get all my catchphrases out the way first. I buy these so you don't have to. Join the memberships because, you know, these people here, you get to mention in the video, and you actually, you know, you get to see the video before anybody else. Like and subscribe. Anything else? Oh yeah, the link to this will be down in the pinned comment and in the description. Right, that's enough of that crap. UCS set. So in this bag from AliExpress is the UCS version of set number 75417, the AT-ST Walker, the Imperial All-Terrain Scout Transporter Vehicle. I do have a couple of UCS builds upstairs. I've got the TIE Interceptor. I've got the Death Star upstairs as well. Not the one that's just been released, although trust me, I've got my eye out for that one. And this one will fit quite nicely as well. Now, the original one of this is available at the moment on the Lego website, and Future Phil is going to have a look at that like we always do. But this took a couple of weeks to come, as they all do. I think there was some kind of holiday over in China where these come from. So it did take a little bit extra, but I had some other sets to build as well. So let's open it up and see what we get. It's in that really lovely plastic that we all love. Let's start with the Manuela first. It's been loved. I mean, look at that. Woof. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Wow. Duck 603. Or is it EO 9? No, there's not. What we got in here? Oh, we have stickers. Now, immediately, the fact that these are the only stickers I've found, do I get the plaque at the front? Is it a printed piece, or do I have another sticker somewhere? Who knows? As always, totally minute and no good for my eyes Lego. Now, what I found lately is, although on first glance these do look like the original Lego instructions shrunk, sometimes they are not. So I'm interested to know if anybody's built this one and the other one. Are they the same? Who knows? Who cares to dream? So as always, you've got the instructions. There's the legs, and at the very end, oh, I've actually got some pictures. Oh. Now, it does show in the instructions. I do get the printed element. The paper's a bit flimsy. And there is, how many bags is there? 14 bags. So let's see how they are arranged. Put that sticker in there because I will forget it. In here then, what have we got? 12. Oh, see where this is going. 5. So this is your typical what AliExpress do now for all the new sets that come out, is they do give you the bags like what the proper sets do. So this will be bag 12, there'll be bag 13, there maybe be bag 12.2, 12.3. Dead straightforward, dead easy. That's enough of that then. So there's the instructions, that's what you get in the pack. Some loose bits around the back as well. And we're going to find out together whether the specification plaque is printed, whether I even get one. I'm going to have to go on eBay and buy a second-hand, an aftermarket one. Let's go to Future Phil. See how much this costs.
And here we go then, over at the PC, which is actually a laptop, but don't hold that against me. Anyway, here we are. We're on the Lego page for the AT-ST Walker. Like I said, £179.99 new pence. and that's in good old-fashioned pound sterling. You'll have to do your own conversions because I'm far too lazy to flash it up on the screen. So that's if you want to buy it from the Lego site, and as always, I would heavily recommend this is where you buy it from. You shouldn't buy any copied knockoff goods. I buy them so you don't have to. However, the AliExpress set that I did purchase it from was this one, and I picked it up for a grand total of £31.09 from this website. The links to this are going to be down in the descriptions and in the pinned comment as well. It took about a week and a bit to come. Like I said earlier, there's a bit of a public holiday going on over there in their neck of the woods, so there was a little bit of a delay, but I still got it in good time. £31.09. The prices will go up and down depending on exchange rates and tariffs and all that kind of good stuff. And to be fair, some places don't send them to certain countries, so that's maybe why you see unavailable or can't do it, but still persevere. You'll be able to pick it up for about this price. Right, that's enough of that. Let's go and get into the time lapse and see it being built.
And here is the completed Imperial All-Terrain Scout Trooper ATST in its full glory. First out the bat, I will say it's a very nice, imposing looking figure. It's a UCS set, so what do you expect? It's a decent size as well. I mean, it's in scale with the UCS 8080 walk, so it is smaller. And just as a kind of a size guide, here's the smaller version that was out a few years ago. You know, the one that you get Chewy with. So it's a lot bigger, a lot more detailed. So yeah, let's start from the bottom then. Let's start with the identification plaque first. It is printed, it's not a sticker, but it doesn't fill it all up. And I'm sure, 100% sure, that's not the same size as the original one. I'll flash it up on the screen what the original one looks like. So I might need to go and purchase another one of them so it doesn't look odd. It does look a bit weird. You get the minifig, standard AliExpress minifigure, not Lego quality, but it does look okay. I'll move on to the actual figure itself. The build was quite nice. The bags were all numbered, apart from number 9. Bag number 9 for some reason. All the rest were numbered, and I had to kind of figure out which one bag number 9 was. The instructions, being an old man, they are very hard to read. They are very small. But if you follow them, they do work. It's just to cut down on paper. I mean, come on, play the game. Being nearly a 50-year-old bloke, that's not very good. But the actual build itself, once it's built, really nice. Nothing to complain. There was no missing pieces. Everything fit together as it should do, and it does look exactly like the Lego version of it all. Got a little tyre there. What have you got? There's no play elements as such because you tend not to with the UCS, but in here you do have a little hatch that the drivers can get in, and you also, if I can lift this up without breaking the entire thing. Well, there you go. That kind of lifts up on a little hinge there, and you've got the seats there. And you do get stickers with them. I don't know if I said this in the unboxing. There's a few stickered elements and stickers there on his joint. And there's a couple inside the cockpit as well. So overall, it's a nice set. It'll look really good. Really good. Really nice over with the TIE Interceptor and the Death Star. Do forgive the fact you can probably hear the wind. It is Storm Amy as I'm filming this. So it's going to look great in the collection. So there you go, guys. The links up to this will be down below. If you've got any questions or if there's any other sets that you want me to look at, especially in the Star Wars UCS range, I am having a look out for the big new Death Star. Trust me, it's on my list. Then look out. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And we'll see you next time. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And I've bought fake shit. See? We're nothing if not musical here at Noob Towers. Let's get admin out the way first. Thank you to these people for supporting the channel, buying memberships. They get first look at this video. And knowing the way I plan these things, I've probably just watched this video sometime in October. So happy Halloween, Merry Christmas. The link to this set is down in the description, and it's a pinned comment as well because I'm that good to you. And remember, kids, I buy these things so you don't have to. Right. All the admin done in 47 seconds. That's all good stuff. So in this little plasticky bag is the AliExpress version of the Winter Village set number 10267, the Gingerbread House. So I'm going to tell you a bit of history about this set in a minute when we go over to the computer. But this retired in 2021, I think it was. Something like that, 2021. I would say 2019 it came out, so 2 years, yeah. So it's been retired now for like 4 years. So the only way you can get it is either pay the prices I'm going to show you a little bit later on, or get yourself an AliExpress. Anyway, let's unpack it. So this came in a set with about 7 or 8 other sets that I've had on the channel or will have on the channel, so that's why it's out the packet. But they all arrived in the very nondescript white bag that they all get posted in these days. And yeah, I broke it when I opened it, so it's nothing to do with Ali. It was, it's just how it is. So let's open it up. Where's my knife? I've lost my knife. Can't get into it. I'm going to break it. I'm going to break it. Oh, there we are. We're in. Very glossy manual. Let's look at this first. TO267. Catchy. Yeah, they're not collector's items once they've been opened, are they? Let's have a look. So, ooh. Stickers. So we do get stickers, that's fair enough. And the paper's pretty thick. So it tells you, it looks like there's 6 bags. First 5 build the actual gingerbread house, and then number 6 does the minifigures. I can't wait to get the gingerbread minifigures. They will look lovely in my winter village. Yeah. So it's just typical Lego fare. At least these instructions are big and I can see these. If you see one of my other videos on the ATST walker, yeah, I need to get the magnifying glass out for that one. But they look pretty alright. Just standard stuff. Because they've got numbered bags, I'm hoping when I look in these... What's that? Is that number 1? To number 1? What have we got? Number 1? Or is that number 4? And number 5? I'm guessing... Oh, number 25, bag 6. So yeah, they're all going to be bag 6. The minifigs. What else have we got? It's just one more for a good look. Can't see. Oh, bag 5. Yes, that's bag 5. So they are all in bags, individual bags. That's going to make it easy to build. They do insist on putting them in each individual small bag like this. So there's going to be lots of waste. Although I think sustainability is the last thing on these guys' mind when they make these things. Anyway, so that's the set. That's what you get. That's what I'm building. Before we go into the time lapse, let's go over to the PC and see what you're going to get.
Well, here we are over at the PC, and we had the Lego page for set number 10267, the Gingerbread House, a creator expert set that is retired. So as you can see, you can't get it from lego.com anymore. So let's go over to Brickset and see a little bit of information about it. So this set was released in 2019 and then retired on the 31st of December 2021. Currently cost about £102 if you want it brand new, or £85 used. It looks like a quite nice little set. I mean, these generic things that you get here, you tend to get them with all the Winter Village sets, the little toys, and I've got so many Christmas trees I can't even count. It's the set I'm interested in. The 2 minifigures as well, they look quite nice in my Winter Village. But I didn't pay that much for it. So on AliExpress, this is currently £31.49. So these do kind of go out of stock quite often on the various sites within AliExpress. So it's worth just having a hunt around, but that's the kind of price you're going to be paying for it. So there you go. Jingle my bells. Get the holly out there and the mistletoe. Let's go and get into some time-lapse building, and I'll see you on the other side.
Et voila. Here is the gingerbread house, all completed. What I will say, the instructions were fairly good. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Nothing wrong with them. The colours. Something's up with the printing on the colours on the instructions because they're not exactly right. And for someone that's slightly colourblind like me, it doesn't really help. But let's start. You get lots of these little trinket things. I don't know what I'm going to do with these or the little trucks. Snow clearer, that'll get used. And I've got another tree to go in the forest, the little forest that's now collecting of Christmas trees in the Winter Village. The actual build itself, you've got the Mr. and Mrs. Gingerbread Man. Look quite cool. Probably the main reason I got the set, to be honest. Let's move these to one side because I'm going to show you the inside. So this is the outside of it. And then you've got the gingerbread, sweetie, and icing in the snow all the way around. So spin it round. You can see what's going on inside. Bit of detail inside. You've got the kitchen. You've got the fire, which is a light brick in there. And you've got the sitting room. Upstairs you've got the bathroom. And then you've got the bed with a cot. But it's nice, plenty of detail. It's not the favourite Winter Village set in the world, but it is quite a nice set. It'll look nice in my winter setup up there. So you'll probably see a video or a short at some point with it in. But yeah, not bad. Quite like it. There you go, guys. If you like this set, or if there's any more Christmas sets that you want to see, or any sets at all, just drop me a comment and let me know what you think. But there you go. If I don't speak to you beforehand, we wish you all a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. See you later. Never let it be said that I don't listen to people that come on my channel. Need to get rid of these crumbs. I've been eating mince pies because it is the time of year. This has been requested, so it's because it's coming up to Christmas and because I think of you that much. This is the AliExpress version of set number 76968, Dinosaur Fossils, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Let's get admin out the way. Thanks to these guys, my members. You keep the lights on here at the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate every single one of you. Stick a like and a comment down below, and the link to this set will be in the comments and in the pinned description. So it's a big beast. It's one of the biggest bags that we've had. I buy these so you don't have to. Let's get into it. I'm going to open it up and we'll see what we get. You'll notice I've got the world's smallest pair of scissors here. I don't know where my knife's gone. have to buy one. Let's get into this then. It took a couple of weeks to arrive. It's a big set, as always. And this has been requested on the channel by more than one person. And I've noticed that a few of you have been buying this as well. Because I can tell, because I'm clever. So I thought I'd give it a go, and then I'll figure out where I'm going to put it later on. Right. Are we in? We're in. Right. The bag. Now then. First things first. Look at the manual. I mean, that's as close to a Lego style manual that you're going to get from AliExpress. That's really good quality. And look, even an old man like me can read it. I mean, that's really good quality. That's almost Lego worthy. I'm not seeing any stickers yet, but it doesn't mean there isn't any. What we go up to 743, and there are, how many bags are there? 25 bags, I think. Because if you've come from my TikTok channel, this is going to be my advent calendar one for the year, but that's a different thing altogether. 25 bags in this one, if I believe. So let's see what we look like in here. What have we got? So inside the big bag is little bags. And in the little bags, if I can open them, we have got 6. Does that mean that all these are bags? Oh, they are. These are all bag 6. Right. Aha. I see what you're doing. So that means in here, hopefully. 44. Right. I don't know. There's 25 official bags in the official set, so we'll see how we get on. That's what you get in here. Let's go over to the PC. See how much this is going to cost to buy this version. See how much the original one costs. And then we'll get into some speed building. Future Phil, over to you.
And here we are over at the PC. And on the screen, we're at the landing page for set number 76968, Dinosaur Fossils of Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex. And as you can see, the price set's $219.99 at the moment on the Lego.com website. And I would absolutely always recommend that you buy from Lego, because we don't encourage IP stealing here on this website. And yeah, there you go. You get 2 minifigures with it. So we'll have a look and see if you do get the 2 minifigs. And it looks like you've got the printed identification plaque there as well. So we'll have a look and see if you get that in this set. But the set that I bought from AliExpress is this one. Now, I paid £51 for this, and it's obviously jumped up in price to £60.79, but the prices will go up and down a bit. And here you go, £60.79 for the Dinosaur Tyrannosaurus Rex. The link to this will be in the pinned comment and in the description. And if for whatever reason in your country you can't get it by following that link, just let me know and I'll find you a link that you need to go and take a look as well. Well, that's enough of me rabbiting on. Let's go to the time lapse and see it being built.
before I bought this, the question maybe shouldn't be, could I? It should be, should I? Look at it. It's over 1 meter in length, this set. It's just epic. Look at the size of it. It's the longest set that I've got. Now, let's go to the usual stuff. Minifigures. The 2 minifigs are absolutely fine. Again, they are not Lego quality. Although this time they did come almost fully completed, a bit like the original Lego minifigures do. The Jurassic Park, the plaque, is absolutely printed. There's no stickers at all in this set, which was one of the questions that we had. And all the Easter eggs in here as well. You've got the little fly in the little bit of amber hidden in one of these rocks. In the other rock, which side it is there, look, you've got the printed fossil in there. And hidden away in his spine, in there somewhere, there's a little frog that drives the whole thing. But it's just epic. I did it in a night. All the bits were there. There was no bits missing whatsoever. And the detail is just fantastic. I mean, if you've already done reviews on this set, or you've already seen reviews on this set, you know exactly what you're going to get. It's huge. And his rib cage. Sorry, his ribs out. And the AliExpress version does it justice. Oh, I've put that slope in the wrong place. That should be somewhere else. That is my colour blindness kicking in downstairs when it wasn't very good anyway. So you've seen a number of bags. There was 8 big bags that made up the collection. And the instruction booklets, they are not split into bags. And they were absolutely the same all the way through, because I'm using this as part of my Advent video collection, 25 bags, on TikTok. So go and subscribe to my TikTok channel if you haven't already. Now, I buy these so you don't have to. But if I was going to buy the Tyrannosaurus Rex Lego set, I'd probably give AliExpress a try. And the link to this set is down in the description. Now then, the next thing for me to go and do is find out where the God's name I'm going to put this. But that's a me problem. Guys, as always, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And we'll see you next time. Well, it's getting close to that time of the year. Jingle bells are happening. You know, your balls have been decked. Everything's looking very festive and everybody's fed up of shopping because it's Christmas. And what better way to celebrate Christmas than looking at some more knockoff AliExpress Lego. So you've seen the thumbnail. In here is the AliExpress version of the new set, the upscaled Santa minifigure, set number 40820. Let's get some admin out the way. Thank you very much to these people who, at the time of editing, are members of this channel. Thank you very much for doing that. Much appreciated. And if you want this set, check the link and the pinned comment down below. And I'll take you straight to the set. You can go and buy it if you want. Bit too late for this Christmas, but for 2026, it'll be stunning. Right. Let's get it open and take a look at what we get. So, it's your typical white bag with air bubbles in it. I'm not going to look at that side because that's got my address on it. Again, usual, took about 10 days to arrive this. The usual fare now, they're getting quite good. Let's get into it and see what we get. So yes, this is, while I'm opening this and dropping it on the floor, this is one of the exclusive sets that you can only get from Lego, and we'll have a look at how much it costs originally in a minute. But it's currently on back order because I think people are buying it to get ready for Christmas. But let's take a look. It's been taped up well. There we go. Oh, and we're in. Oh, unless you're under no illusions what it is, it's the most battered instruction book. Jesus, look at the state of that. I mean, that's obviously not fooling anybody. The manual then. Yeah. I'm going to have trouble seeing that with my old eyes. It's only a few pages, but that's what you get at the end of it. Yeah, It's just your typical Lego instructions. It says bag 1 there, so I'm wondering if they are in bags. So let's put that to one side. And what have we got in here? Three, 5. So I'm guessing they're all labelled and bagged up. 6, 3. Yeah, it looks like they're all labelled. Printed piece. Bag 1. Is that in bag 1? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Where's bag 2? That's bag 1 there. Yeah. It goes bag 1, bag 3. There's no bag 2. Or am I missing it? No, can't see it. Oh well, it's not me that's building it anyway. Wife's got to be building it. So yeah, so there's all the bags. 2 of 2. 7. Yeah, I don't think these are in any kind of order. 2. Anyway, it's enough of that. We'll get to building it in a minute. Let's go over to the PC, see how much this set costs if you're going to buy it from Lego itself, which I would always heavily recommend. And let's go see how much it costs you on AliExpress. Future Phil, over to you.
Well, here we are over at the PC, and obviously I'm going to show you the original upscaled Santa minifigure from the Lego website that the AliExpress version is modelled on. And this is $46.99, and it's currently, like most of the Lego sets for this year, on back order. So it's $46.99, will be shipped by the 15th of December 2025. So if you want this one, you might just have to go into a local Lego shop, or lucky if you find it somewhere, but it is an exclusive to lego.com. So it is $46.99 on the Lego website. And set number 40820 for the AliExpress version, in which I am about to open, build, and review, is currently sat at $23.79 on AliExpress. They have got an offer on at the moment for $11.11, so this came out quite a bit after that, but the offer still will be around about $23.79. I think that's how much I paid about 20 quid for it altogether, so you will find it for that price. And the most up-to-date link will be in the description down below. So there you go then. That's how much it costs from AliExpress. That's how much it costs on the official Lego website. And if I can stop banging my glasses on the microphone, let's go and get into the speed build. I'll see you on the other side.
And here is Santa. I was going to say there's not a lot to say about this, but it is a really nice, small, big, upscale minifigure. Let's start with the user. This construction here, the body and the arms, is the same as the Formula 1 driver upscale minifigure. Now, I need to jump in my TARDIS. I can't remember whether that video's been launched yet or not. However, it's the same. If you've got any of the upscaled minifigures, it's the same. Same with the arms. Got some nice white gloves on there. Then we get to the head. These are all printed elements, all this. It's all printed. The beard is a really nice design, how they've done that. That goes all the way around the edge. And then you've got the hat as well, which is just a piece that sits on there. The arms move, in case you want to pose him, and his feet. So he can sit down as well if you really want him to. Overall, there's not been much bad to say about this. The instructions were, yeah, you need good eyesight to see them. So wife had to build this because, yeah, I couldn't see that. But it does what it says on the tin. You can use the Lego instructions like we've said on this one. But other than that, guys, it is the upscaled Santa figure, which is new for this year, ready for the Christmas period 2025. Well, that's it from me, guys, for this video. Thank you very much for watching. Do not forget to like and subscribe. And if I don't speak to you beforehand, have a fantastic Christmas, and we'll see you in the new year. I'll have George Lucas on my case before you can say Wookie. Right. In this bag is the AliExpress version of set number 75407, the brick-built Star Wars logo. I wanted this because I've got a load of Star Wars sets upstairs and I wanted something just to go in front of them, and I do like this set since it came out. Now this is the AliExpress version, obviously. So, you know, I buy these things so you don't have to. The links will be in the descriptions and in the comment if you want to go and buy it. Bit of admin. Thank you to these guys, who are the members of the channel, who pay a minuscule amount every month. You get access to every video as and when they go live. Thank you very much. You are all appreciated. And keep them comments coming. So let's get into this. Let's open it up and see what you get inside this package. It's a very small package. That's what she said. And in here you get this 65742. Still have no idea what this means, what relation this is to the actual item number. And it's only got 700 pieces in here, so there's not many. If you like yellow, this is the set for you. Let's get into it and have a look. Already you can tell by the thinness of this is just going to be condensed. Yes, wow. Yeah. Need my magnifying glass out for this, or am I going to use the official Lego instructions? Because that's all these are. Absolutely just rip off the Lego instructions and condense them down to fit on this page. So there's bag 1 and all the way through to bag 6. So there should be 6 bags in here somewhere. And at least it says Star Wars. Not on the front door, because normally they come with Space Wars or spaceships or something like that. And it looks like you build it in 2 parts and it comes together. So let's have a look at these. Does it give you indication of the bag numbers? There we are, 3. So it's going to be pretty straightforward, I would imagine. 4, yeah, separate them all out. Some loose bricks in there as well. And that will build the Star Wars brick-built logo. Yeah. Nothing more to do, really. Let's get over to the PC, see how much this costs you. And if you want to buy it, the links are down below. Over to the PC.
And here we are over at the PC, looking at the Lego.com website for the brick-built Star Wars logo. Not a lot to say about this. Set number 75407, 700 pieces. It's available now for £59.99. And I would absolutely always recommend that you go and buy it from the official Lego website. However, the set that I bought from AliExpress is this one. And this is £23.09. So there, I don't know what else to tell you. It's £23.09. Takes about a week or so to come. Have a look at the links down below in the description and the pinned comment for the affiliate link for this set. If it's not available anymore, or it's not available in your country, let me know and I'll get you another one. But that's enough of where you can buy it from. Let's go and have a look at the speed build. Then I'll come back with my final thoughts. Let's go build this.
And here we go. The Star Wars brick built thing. It does look really nice. But you know what it looks like anyway. What you really want to know is what's the AliExpress version like? Well, the instructions I had to give up. I had to go and use the official Lego instructions, which is fine because it all works. It's all absolutely fine and fits in nicely. No problems at all with it. The brick quality is all right. I mean, it's just typical AliExpress brick quality. There we go. Rats Swar, if you turn it around, just makes me laugh. You've even got the little Easter egg in here of the, get zoomed in, there you go, of the destroyer and the spaceship as well. Little Easter egg there. But yeah, not a lot else to say really. It's a small little set. It's cheap enough. It's going to look really good, even in front of my Death Star or my UCS stuff over there. I'm going to put it over there if I can fit it in. So there we go, guys. There's my review of the Star Wars brick built model. A worthy addition to anybody's sets. So that's it. Is there any other sets that you'd like me to take a look at? Have you bought this? You might have done. You might not have done. Have a look down below in the description for the affiliate link if you want to go and buy it. And that's all from me. I'll see you next time for some more reviews. I'm out.